Hello, I am back. We're gonna start with some Necro today, but if the good Killstreak map, that giant G-Call, North, does pop up at some point, we might take the Crackling out, because I might be a little addicted to Killstreaks. And the Necro's pretty good at it too. We did a straight shot 9k, and then like a 12k, 15k, something like that, and all together, it might actually be maybe the easiest, assuming you don't get one shot to sustain a kill streak, I dare say. For anyone out there also struggling with the 9k just for the title, maybe if you're really lazy, this one might be for you. There are definitely some options. Go ahead and hit these, and I'm gonna do lazy bossing, because why not? I could use some other, like, maybe non-meta build inspo if something really cool drops, and I mean, it's a very lazy build, so why not? We do the thing. We do the thing. I also have plenty of hearts. I could actually convert these immediately into the means to get the pants, because right now I don't have GA pants. Let me look at my survivability on him, so I'm gonna knock it one shot. My biggest kill streak on Necro was ruined because, well, he can't tank ground effects. Surprise, surprise. But that's always the story of the minion and the golem Necros. You've been struggling with the kill streaks against your cats. Oh, they don't like the kill streak. Very jealous, very jealous. Let's go, Belial. See you here. Hello, how you doing, Kwan? Yep, my internet wanted me to have cheese, because lately I've been just like straight shotting my streams and not taking breaks, and it was just like, no. You need to take a break, which also is not a bad idea to go kind of easy this part of the season while we're waiting for the DLC. No use like stressing out my hands and my body and everything when we all know what's gonna happen when that DLC comes out. We're all gonna be here non-starve, no life in full degenerate mode. And we can't be any lingering energies off of doing too many kill streaks now, can we? They see you locked in, and they can't have it. Hey, welcome in, Raiders! I'm Fame, just getting started with another day in D4. How was the stream, Miss Chippy? Welcome in, everybody. And if you do need more D4, do check out Miss Chippy, hang out with her. She's got some awesome tunes and vibes going in this very D4 category. Hit it again. I should probably have inventory, but that's okay. How it goes. Welcome in. The mods are always so on the ball with a shout out, so it's like a competition who hits it first. Today, Ori is the winner for the Miss Chippy shout out, but Maxim got it too. You need more bosses, but you also need glyphs. You want to level glyphs? We can go level glyphs for you. I don't mind. I actually need the glyphs probably on this one too. I'm kind of tempted to play some of the other Necro builds just to say that I did anyway. Ignore this for now. Very adamant on the shoutouts out here. Alright. So what have you guys been doing in D4 lately? This short season as we wait for the big one. Respite and Dirks. I could use Respite and Dirks on the Necro, but not with the Golem. The shame you get offhand dagger. That would be pretty neat, actually. But it's not this game. For now? Question mark. I'm doing well. Doing well. I got the wild drifting schedule, which I'm sure not everybody is like super hyped about me doing, but you know, it is what it is. I always say this kind of end of the season and this season, it's like all things are, you know, I just show up. It's cool. We can be really sweaty next season. So 46 some are not obtained. Well, doing the whatchamacallit, she's in a thing now, but doing the pit these days does drop a pretty decent amount of the oldie glyphs. So while leveling one, you can end up getting the others. There's the Mama Taters. Hello! Mama Taters over on the tube side lurking. Yeah, exactly. It's all good. It's all good. We're just kind of vibing. We'll let Ori get out of what she's doing so we can go join her in a moment. What tier are you doing over there in the pit, Ori? Do a little bit of everything. It's all good. But Horde's also favor. I wish I liked Nahantu more for streaks than I do. You would think it's the high density map. It's the new fresh one. It's good for that. It's not that great. 69 boss now. Alright, we'll let her get out of there and we'll go again. Yeah, the 69. It's a pretty nice tier. Do those for a little bit. I'm leveling right now. I think my mage glyph. Technically, I can finish out these. They're like 83, but we'd have to go higher, reasonably. The mage one after that is here. I wanted to give that one a go, and then after, look at the follow, come in. Amplifies, alright. Control. I don't like sending two of my necros to that fate. It's already bad enough for them, but we could. Overpower's not what it used to be. Remember corpse explosion? We could be like a true lazy necro. I wonder how lazy necro goes for killstreaks. It might actually not be bad. You just want a lazy one to take a walk. Could be interesting. Could be. Alright, so he was doing 69 tier. Start with that, see how fast we are. And then whatever, we're high enough, we can go higher than that. Yours is bok meat and mine is also bok meat, isn't it? We have the bok meat. Hello. Anyone hasn't done it yet. I'm just gonna maybe kind of like drag their feet on it. You still got a few days, of course, to do. The Chicard world boss and claim the April Fool's joke things in game. One in the shop, and of course, one for completing the boss fight. All chickens all the time for world boss until the 7th, I believe it is. I love how lazy the necro build is here. Not as lazy as maybe the corpus explosion, but the damage, of course, is better. Okay, northwest. A few days ago, I was saying how I'm so lucky my hands don't really ever feel any stress and whatnot despite how much I play. And then like 2 days later, my left hand started to feel like a little muscle tension, which almost never happens. So you're wondering like, why are you playing the golem so much? Isn't the crackling energy better for kill streaks? It is. But this is better for my hand right now. The last few days, it's been not great. It's been not great. Hello, how you doing, Parky? Over here to the right. I was thinking that maybe I just won't tell them. No, let's be over about it. Yeah, our left hand is not feeling great. Over here, it's not like really anything bad, but it's one of those things where you know the DLC is coming up, where the smartest thing you can do is just rest it. And so we really like the necro for that. Because technically, I don't need the left hand for this at all, as long as I don't want a WASD. Go over here. You're trying to figure out a better rogue build. Okay, what rogue build are you currently playing? And what are you looking to do with it? Because for rogue, there's one really obvious option if you're looking for push and like high damage. And then there are other builds that are very similar to it that technically you can play if you really don't want that meta. And then there's one that's really great for farming, for general content if you're not looking to do T7s. It's just rogue's options right now aren't great. So we hope the DLC will give them a little bit more life. Pristine Blades, that's been fun. Yeah, so Pristine Blades is definitely one that is fun, but have you been trying to push on it? Because unfortunately, if it's not an Orphan Maker, it's probably not the highest damage. I actually got an okay chance on this. It's not terrible. I can do that eraser. Cool. Look at all these. Shadow Clone Shadow Imbuement? Yeah, Shadow Clone right now probably not scaling as a like primary damage super great. It looks awesome, but it might not play awesome. You like the Shadow vibe and you want one that plays awesome, and now you probably farmed up a little bit of gear, you could try and make the Death Trap. It has a lot of breakpoints to get it to work, but once it does, it feels really good. But if you do really want to push and you want to do the T7 and everything that is available on Rogue, you're probably going to be looking at Orphan Maker with Heartseeker. There are other Orphan Maker type builds you can build around that actually do pretty damn good. I was seeing some on the subreddit. Yeah, they do alright, but they're still not going to be quite like Heartseeker. Okay, clear that. Your hand cross a bit when you leave since you spam right click. Yeah. Okay, here. Go with that one. Shadow Enchanted. Cool. Go with that. Serpent Collar, no problem. Here's a little mortar for you. Got it. Sure. And right. Okay. Probably the left hand's mostly on a lot of evade spam. I do keep it on spacebar. And then when I would do the kill streaks, usually I'm just always on the WASD and it's like keeping that that same positioning for long periods of time. So like I didn't flex like I usually do when I'm doing other things. But that's what they do. Here, electrified obelisk. This is all right. Give me the protection. Lightning, got it. Sometimes I get like a little bit of minor issue when I hold the right click too. But I'm usually better about like watching what the right hand, the mouse hand, is doing than the left. So it's like, oh, like I haven't really ever had any like major left hand issues since I like changed diets and stopped spamming 2 and that kind of deal, and like Guild Wars 2. It's like, oh, well, that's a thing now. It'll be fine. What handy dandy necros for? Okay, what do we got? More of these. You forgot which clip you wanted. That happens. Fortunately, this season, most of, if not all of my glyphs that I wanted have just come from boxes. I haven't really had to stress it too much. Always enough that I have something to work on and let the other one come whenever it comes. I have things to do. Okay. But a lot of seasons, it loves to wait for like the last possible glyphs to give me the good ones. My RNG on glyphs is always pretty bad. Is that your last one? There you go. You're speaking the devil, it'll make it appear. Cool. Shadow Chant explosives. This will be a-okay for spats I got you. And 2 Horon's demise. Spicy Shogun, I'm slogging. So that one looks like one of those like randomly generated names, but I don't think it is. It's really a Spicy Shogun. I don't know if I've seen that name before. Maybe it is one of the randomly generated. Someone just like flipped it on. Spicy Shogun. Okay, let's grab the channeling. Cool. If we pick up Spicy Shogun in the last 24 hours and I haven't met them yet, I guess that's a possibility too. Every now and then I accept so many people, like I don't really remember until they show up in Discord and like show a little bit of personality. There's only so much I could know. You know, some really silent heroes. Go. Did LMP forget to masterwork? We were right. Was that were you right? I think so. We were going through somebody's gear earlier today and realized, oh wait. I missed a very important step. Alright. So I want to do the glyph stone thing. Let's get mages to 46. I just get everything to 46 now, not knowing exactly what I want to slot for the time being. Until we go higher and then I get an easier time with the ones I'm using. Let's go. Luck to him. So red. Why is there always a hitch in my loading screen? Oh, nice map. Okay. Here we are going. Give me more explosives. I got a funky monk. Funky monk and a spicy showcase. It'd be interesting if this game had like a samurai-esque class. Technically never get any of those. Do we do any action RPGs that really have that kind of fighting style in them? I don't think so. Not the ones I've played, have heard about, even. It's actually interesting to think about. And I do think there's kind of like an Asian style region in Diablo that they've never really explored that I know of. Like where the Lunar New Year NPC comes from. But you never know. Maybe after this DLC in a few years, we might actually get something like that. Here we are. Ease. Samurai tie or some really Chinese inspired swordsman deal. I'd be pretty into that. I actually played Final Fantasy XIV specifically to play Samurai, so when they introduced that class is when I actually played it. Super into that. One of the few times where I actually signed up for a game and really wanted to play a DPS class. So it wasn't about the healers, although I played a lot of it once I got into it. The healer type, so you're did it for the Samurai. Rare fantasy type games where they always have awesome samurai. Alright. Munching on some Indian food. Play. What are we doing here? Okay, here we are. Croplands. I like LMP. He's always in that green cat, keeping it alive because, you know, naturally action RPG gamers, a lot of them can be very solitary creatures. We don't have that many that always gonna be in the chat. Gathering, so I gotta log in. It says 14 people online. I say hello, ask how they're doing. One will reply, and that's our LNP. So eventually Ori rolls in, but you guys in the chat, we're built a little different. The ones that are like just in game, very quiet. That's okay. If you don't mind, I make up for all of that, and a lot of them think I'm really quiet because I don't usually appear in green chat. Because of course I'm here with you guys most of the time when I'm playing, and then when I'm not, all of a sudden the green chat like blows up, and I'm like hitting them with walls of text, and they're like, "Who is this person? They're scary." I'm gonna hide. Maybe she won't notice that I don't talk. Kind of vibes. It's just like, okay, it's fine. It's fine. Takes all types. It takes all types. I'm just like, who's gonna be my ZDPS come next season? It's like, I don't need them to talk. I just need them to play 0 DPS. It's like, hey, you, come with me. I don't know you. I don't ask much, but hey, you had a 0 DPS build. You're in. This one could use fresh meat. You don't like fresh meat, Ori. What are you talking about? Okay, clear it. Rolling through. We'll go left side. You feel your belt just fine around here. Okay, fire chance. Whoops, I just went boom. I mean, I'm a necro. That happens. That's how it goes. How you doing, Seed? Blame the ping tags. That's what lost me this time. Yeah, that's it. Not that this is me being like extra lazy. Pour on some Mars. Let's go. That tragedy in Necro continues. It's like, oh, someone killed someone in front of me. There's a fire explosion. I guess I'll just die. It's like, good job, team. I'm dead, but raw. Hello, how you doing? The Violet. Okay, moving on through. Look at Diablo goes well. Goes well. You're running my Necro through with Ori through the pit. Leveling some glaives so they were just pacing the 46 across the whole line in case I want to play some other builds. Careful. Good, good. Moving right along. We got a boss. Right here. Good mother. Every time I hear like farming like fresh meat, I think, oh, they're doing kill streaks to get the title. No, 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 no. They're trying to get more gear. It's like, oh yeah, that's right. Everyone doesn't have like 500k fresh meat. Yeah, someone came through and was asking for like the technique to farm fresh meat. And I was like, people target that? It doesn't just happen? It's like, technically no, it doesn't just happen. But those of us who kind of just like live in the hordes, we think it does. It feels like it. Actually went under, I think, 300k there. It was rolling for unique blood affixes, and that doesn't happen very often. Alright, you need Omnisite? Right, I got a treasure breach the other day. I have one, and I realized now this Necro found one. It's tied with my Paladin for how many who has been the highest at 1. The treasure breaches are so rare now. Let's keep specific there, but sure you get tons of meats, yeah. Okay, here, which is just, we just naturally do all that so we don't forget about it. Explosions. Go on. Get this again. During the hordes gives you tons of the boxes. I think the boxes have fresh meat in them too, don't they? So I have like so much fresh meat like left on the table because I don't open those boxes right now. I'm lazy for that stuff, always am. Oh, he's meat poor. The tragedy. You're gonna cave and listen to the song soon? Oh no. He's gonna convert to being an army. Chocolate. I have not listened to it yet. I thought about it yesterday. I was just like, no, I'll listen to whatever trash I listen to instead. There's so much funk music in my playlist now. I don't know how I got there. Actually, I know how I got there. It's how I ended up with pretty much everything in my algorithms now. Zoe hit it right on the money the other day. We're not going to repeat it. We're not proud of it. Let's go over here to the right. Like, took over my life. Right here on the northeast. Black guards, we got you. Wait, there's more. Hold and share. Hello. Crossing. Google is listening. Yeah, exactly. Yes, I don't give me any more of that. It's everywhere. Stop it. Trying to escape. I'm becoming a shonen GIF enthusiast thanks to Reddit too. Tragedy. The tragedy of the internet. Okay, what do we want? We want Abyssal. Let's wait to 46. Got you. Good. Take the helm. I don't know why, but I did. Waffle Copter got those pleasing vapors. I'm gonna imagine those vapors smell like waffles. I get it. Alright. Go again. Poke, poke. Sure. Got our enchanted. Oh, one day. BTS army comes for everyone. Right. Give me this again. Trio Whispers Aspirants. Spirals. Right, go. Skulking. Exploding skulking. Alright. I think a lot of our bosses suggest in the chat and then just earning tons of boxes and then okay those. It's usually how it goes in the seasons. So, Paragon 300, we just played a lot. We just played a lot this season. It didn't take that long this season either. What please? I didn't change my character's fit from yesterday. Okay. I'm wearing yesterday's clothes. How embarrassing. Oh. A little jump for you. Lots of things to hit the decrepify just walking. Feels good. And forward. Jump, jump, jump. Okay, for you. How's this? I'm just gonna go that way, but it looks like that's a dead end anyway, so we're down here. Both of us. Keep it moving. Alright. Some days are like that. And I too maybe feel this way. Actually, I don't know how long I've been awake. Usually, I wouldn't be awake more than like an hour before stream, so it would be me. But the last few days, I've been like all over the place, so I'm not sure. Channeling, lightning. And up to the southeast we are going. Got you. And another. Keep moving. Don't need to. Guardian Slayer is open. What's something you have an allergy to? Here, I sleep for a few hours, I wake up, I do a bunch of stuff, and then I go back to sleep, and we wake up again, so there's no telling what kind of sleep situation I'm in. My relationship with time is, like, not the best in general. So, you know, it is what it is. Sleep, do some stuff, sleep, do some stuff, sleep, do some stuff, maybe sleep again. You know, this is the kind of pattern we deal with. Need more coffee? No. No. That would make it worse. We can't be doing this. Alright. Useless. R46. She got onto legendary. Barbarian slightly more complete. And ease. Go hit this again. Good. Come, golems. Can't just be me swinging my scythe around. Totally not. Used to go. Uh-oh. You think the energy drink you have is broken? Yes, it is the energy drink that is broken. It couldn't be you. No, no, no. The drink that's wrong. Pop it. Lunatics. And Southies. I almost never drank energy drinks. I went to go visit Blizzard, and they're like, here's all the energy drinks you can possibly imagine. What brands do you like? You have them all. I was like, oh no! What are you doing? And I don't think I've completely stopped drinking like Mountain Dew since I came back. It's like, well, you know, it's not my fault. If everything else is broken. Mostly stopped again. Okay, what are we doing? This away is... Here you go. There. And it's like any time they do like collabs for this game, it's first time like Xbox, Microsoft, and they love the Mountain Dew, so it's like, oh well, that's my excuse to go buy more. Let's go. I think there's a phantom one for an orange portal. I don't have an orange portal yet. Let's see, Chief Marauder. There we are. Give me the Goliath Stone. I want Amplify. Yes, dude, we're gonna have more barbarians. Mine's still sitting there, just chilling. No build on her yet. We'll do that next week, probably. The Druid, the Spiritborn, the Barbarian. Not in that order, but those three still have kill streaks to do. I can say I did them all. Yeah, the green portal is awesome. No, I helped Fawn get his, so that's the only portal he uses. Carry Ori to victory. Okay, southwest we are moving. This way. And I'm like, I'm a necro. The reality is these two gals are carrying me because they're going to outpace me, and all I'll be able to do is like kill scraps. Only nothing else left. See, I can't even get out of the things that are body blocking me without having another character freak out. Alright, the last wave for us. How are we doing? Let me go Koron's demise thing. Just keeping it moving. Remains. Don't need that. Let's go see this again. Oh, all of this. Protection shrine. Whoops. Oh, well, Ori went down. She can get up on her own. It's okay. She jumped into it. At least it's not just me going into everyone else's explosion. That makes the Necro feel a little better. A little. Nicely gone. Amplify. Usable. One of those. Here. Sure, we can go higher. I think we were doing at least 79s yesterday. At least. Went up to 80 there, actually. Go here. What's up with the crackling? Whoops. Apparently, I can't click. Go. We're also fiery and red-ish. This dude's more like a natural orange kind of fire. Try not to die to explosion. Operation Impossible. The Charlotte Necro it feels kind of made to play. Typical Necro experience, sadly. At least the minions, they feel good to play for what they are. Just, you know, the damage is always the best. The golems are actually higher tier right now than a lot of options for Necro. I think the Shadow Blade, at least last season, Shadow Blade and golems were very comparable for push. I almost died there, but I regened like almost immediately once the golems started doing their thing. Pretty alright. Lightning. I keep trying to get out of the earthquakes, thinking it's enemy area. It's not. Oh, that's enemy area. That's fine. Oh, we just keep doing it to each other. This is fine. It's fine. This is the one that hit us? Yeah, it's explosive. The earthquakes and the explosion don't look that much different. The explosion does have that AoE ring around the outside now, which they definitely should put on every other AoE in this game. Pretty effective. Makes things actually readable. Alright. You're like, they're missing a lot of stuff. Do you think I felt more complete? Yep, everyone says this. Everyone says this. You are fast but weak. Well, we gotta start somewhere. Your barbarian just needs to keep lifting. That's all it takes. Okay, you here. Armor? I don't need armor. You just deserve death. Because you're a necro. You know all about that, right? Right. You... I was thinking actually putting Bone Storm on this instead of the Soul Roof. I don't need the damage right now. Give me a little bit of damage reduction instead. Simulacrums attached to a badly made dagger in this game. I want justice for the simulacrums. Amplify. There you go. And Blood Drinker. Yeah, chest armor. Not what I need. Wasn't too bad. Of course I went splat-wise, but all good. It is 287 Paragon. Okay, still need to get those pants for my character. I haven't done it yet. Got distracted by the pit, but that's okay. This is fun too. I don't care. I don't care. I'll see another hell of a time pop up. We've lost it in 33 minutes. Blood Surge is alright, but it's not the same as Blood Nova. Blood Surge had a pretty good time for quite a lot of seasons. Then they adjusted that overpower. Now it's just a rough time all around again. The Chaos Armor season saw some Blood Surge play. It wasn't like the top of the line, but it was serviceable. Without it, not so much. And then they're bringing some version of that back with the cube, supposedly. So maybe with that in the skill tree, it'll be alright. Now your best Blood Nova Blood Surge is off of these golems right here. And Blood Explosion affix on the weapons. Which, at the moment, what do I have here? I have Berserking today. Did that in the Endo stream yesterday. Yep, rest in peace, Overpower. I'd say we hardly knew you, but that's BS. It's just that everyone was doing it off of the runes, so the characters that naturally would do it would do more balance on them. They don't get much to work with now. Blood Drinker. Blood Auras Fortify me? Why would I ever need this one? I'm just going in order though. It's okay. It's fine. I guess I actually have the 79. I should be doing my main ones. Good chances. Chaos Armor is probably the best season. You know, probably agree. The season where those of us who love to play lots of different kinds of builds could actually play lots of different kinds of builds, and we felt alright for it. Now, we're gonna see how Torment increases feel. And if the happy medium can even be found with that existence. Okay, now we're here. Yeah, the lightning spear overpower because of the runes. They really should have hit the rune more than they hit the overpower, and then like adjust overpower to what builds would be remaining without constantly proccing overpower on everything. Instead of like, oh, the problem is overpower. It's like, no, I don't know if the overpower was ever the problem. What do we do? Looks like we're already done there. I take it. So the portal was down southwest. Follow that grasshopper. People always were kind of like bunny hop. It's like, I don't think rabbits hop that way. Have you ever seen a grasshopper? Because that's what it looks like. I realized I was a bug nerd as a kid, so I've probably seen more grasshoppers hopping than maybe the average person ever did. What's this doing? Mortars. I just haven't seen enough rabbits. Done. And northwest for you. Poison. Long things. Cool enough. Last word. Cool. And the Guardian Slayer. Brutality. Oh, excuse me. Oh, knocking me out of the zone like that. How rude. Okay, so 25% on those. Let's go with the 80% on the Dead Razor. Character actually gets value from this. Boots. Chest armor. Cool. Proficient Alkane. Cosmetics for mercenaries. Actually, gear for mercenaries. That's what we should get. Haven't heard any mention of anything like that. Haven't heard mention of another mercenary at all. They did release yesterday some like campaign trailer kind of previews. And I think some more backstory on Nayrel. Of course, all the comments on the subreddit for the Nayrel one were not great. We're not great, but I realize that I see people say that they don't like seeing her. I am one of them, so it is what it is. I'm just not the biggest Nayrel fan. It's just like any story that we get in any basic media, like I kind of expect characters to unfortunately be this way. So it's just kind of like it is what it is. We suffer through. We suffer through. But some people just like vehemently, like all over the comments, how much they don't like her. Everyone assumes that people don't like her because, well, for political reasons and not. It's like, no, I just don't think she's super well written. I think she's somebody who somebody in that writer's room really, really loved to the point that they kind of have shoved her down everybody else's throat, whether they like it or not. And that tends to happen a lot. It is what it is. It is what it is. Mercury would be cool, but there is more junk to far further. Pretty useful. So with the loot tables being the way that they are, it makes it probably difficult to have the proper gear drops and things for mercenaries unless the game started reading what mercenary you're using. And then like start dropping accordingly. Or something like this. So maybe at one point they thought, like, yeah, that'd be cool to have the gear on the mercenaries again. It's like, oh shit, our loot style doesn't necessarily account for that, so it becomes a problem. It becomes a problem. I guess you could put rings and jewelry on them. It wouldn't be too much of a conflict, though. Okay, let's go ahead and do it again. Nayrel who? I have 5k hours and never seen an Nayrel in D4. Who? I don't know. Never heard of her. That's probably plenty of us. Campaign? Nah, we don't do that. Here just once, just to know. For talking points, mostly. Yeah. Not the biggest lore person. There's plenty of people out here in the Diablo community that are all about it. All about it. That's cool. See how we're doing. Over here. Jump right through. Portal over there. Trash mobs over here. It's fine. Ghouls that way. Shadow enchant. We'll go ahead and pop it. Yes, no, maybe. Okay. How we doing? Scrapper types. I'm gonna go take a left. Bandits. We are again just destroying bandits for existing, but it's fine. Fine. There's clearly an unlimited supply of them anyway. Who's gonna make dude with blue and yellow clothing number 5042? Let's go ahead and leave funsies. Anything over here for me? Nope, barbarians getting it done. Yeah, I helped. I helped. Let me in. Good mother. Nicely done. So Glyphstone and Blood Drinker. 46. Working next on the control. Maybe the Titans that we really don't need, but collected anyway. Will Dark Citadel get any attention at all in the DLC? Probably not. Probably not. Still don't have the pants from there, I think. Something like that. Flip it. Hey, how you doing, Don? Howdy, howdy. Alright. Use the Sire transmog for that. Let's have some nice weapons. Boom, 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 boom. Well, that makes one of us who can type. I hardly ever type on this keyboard, but anytime that I do, it always shows. It always shows. That's an explosion I do not want a part of. See, where did the... Okay, it's over there in Dry Steps, which is not a bad hell tide at all. Got the 9k on the Necro over there, no problems at all, but... No, let's need to go there again right now. Really want the geotol stuff. Portal awaits. Let me hit that right there. Yeah, it's like what I've seen all there. Cosmetics from Dark Citadel. Here, I just like never use a scythe like ever, so it is what it is. The shock lances. Those are goners. Let's move on up here with the slither. There you go, friend. Let's grab some boots. And the Glyphstone will take the control. 24. State of Sanctuary is based on the party leader. Bok meat equestrian. So we got 2 chicken meats and a horse meat. Wonderful. Good titles, good titles. Alright. Least used weapon for the only class that uses them. Nah, actions exist. I don't know. I really will chase damage over time. Fire and shit. Careful. There you go. Yeah, shields definitely get a lot low. And then there's totems. Yeah, those exist. It usually takes everything for my brain to register that totems are not focuses. I guess same concept. Here. Because we have totems as a weapon. Will we ever have totems as an ability and skill? Like other active RPGs have? I have questions. Alright. Diablo, welcome in. And what's next? Let's get the cold out of the way. Southeast, how do we do? Let's go. Southeast, right on down. Here you are. Serpent cultists. Provide all the list action. Good. Looks good to me. Another one of you. Now, what do we have out here? I got some more arsonist tires. That should be okay. Fire and chance, we got it. Warlocks could use sires. They have minions, so you would think they can. I can't remember their yes or no for absolute fact. Explosive. Definitely would fit their aesthetic. That was one thing when I tested. I did not pay that much attention to what gear was on them. They gave us a base set, for example, and then just like let it ride and such a thing. Spirit Column Frost. Right here. Okay. Ring double GA, a shield and an armor. Let's go with the 74 essence. A 70% chance. Only fail it once. Knowing my RNG, that's not bad. That's not bad. Death Metal Wizard is gonna be sick. Because right now we have Goth Wizard. We have... I don't know what I would say classical wizard for the sorcerer. Something else, and then we got Death Metal Wizard. I feel like whenever they do like a wizard with like arcane magic, that would be like the classical wizard. Elemental magic, quite something else. I don't know what yet. Okay, they're pointed fire. What are they? Okay, we're gonna see some aspects, no problem. We've already just worked on our way through this one. Plague bears. Good. Cliff lurker cards. I feel like the obvious things that have been in Diablo games before that aren't now, like the wizard arcane magic style, is an obvious choice that could come back at some point. What we have left, or what we have and what we have missing. Pretty clear choice. Okay, southwest we go here. Go with evil sources. This done. Shock weavers are cool. So those play significantly different than like sorcerer type stuff, or I guess it's got a twister then, like druid. Fire blood, but even barbarians have dust doubles. So there's multiple kinds of twisters here in this game. Somebody requests enormous, gigantic tornadoes for druid, which seems like it could be a possibility at some point. Definitely don't have any of those. Guardian's Lair. Yeah, it's so titled of as a bar. Yeah, exactly. Let's see what kind of arcane music. Music magic. We're missing. Helms. Go. Eliminator. Get more into those glyphs. Sure. Back in we go again. A necro with 2 barbarians. It's so symmetrical. The blood splatters and the leaf quake together lag the game so hard. And we got all of our first aura probably getting calculated. It doesn't help. Crawling effects and flash and flares and everything. Marauders, good to keep moving. How we doing here? On the west side, got some worshippers. Fire's looking grand. Got you here and here. So forth to A-OK. Let's go southwest. Sure. What are we looking at now? I got that southwest side into the southeast. Yeah, the game be pretty good this season. It is definitely decent. Seeing people have good success with it enough to be like this. I don't know what their T7 situation for bosses is, but I think a lot of that league also has Coda in it, so I'm pretty sure they're alright. Cage Masters. Eliminate this, and the right side's got my Guardian's Lair. Steve could tell you better than I can. She is that right now. Oh, Liftstone. We want it. Gunraiser. 45% chance there now. Yep, or is that as well. So, it's working for them. Don't know if that's the one I'm gonna take for Killstreaks though. That's the part I care about for other classes. Alright. Warwind, Dust Devil. maybe slap on materials since we've had a few barbarian types come through and say like that works pretty well. You'll see. And yeah, Hodo of course is the part that's amazing. Blood Mist Corpse Explosion, the classic, was pretty awesome. Looking for Killstreaks, maybe the lazy type necros could save. What are we doing? Adult. Gross. I feel like I say that every time someone mentioned it. I'll do that here. Well, Demon Slaying is adulting, isn't it? Well, I guess for some of us. Get this Thornblade out of the way. Moving right along. Gotta work out blood vermins and all. What is this doing for me here? Over to the right side. Poison. Give me a look. This is okay. This is fine. Take the portal. I always like the color of that portal. When do we get it? One closer to it. They don't give us the horde onslaught portal early. Pit portal, I guess. Or the tower portal. I think that's only getting really close though, just different colors. Barons on either side. Ori's damage still work in progress. Jumping those crash mobs and still not a huge doing. Obelisk, Gravemaker down. Let's see what else we got here. Protection. Let's go Guardian's Lair. Bishop. Down you go. Go see the Ascent. 70% going into 80. I got 35% chances on those. Ring, swords, tributes of titans. Look at that junk on the ground. The nerve, the nerve. Nori just wants to leap for days. That's all she wants. That's all she cares. Stay in this tier for a little bit longer, but then probably have to go higher. He only has to adult 5 hours today. Not bad, Steed. And then Ori's just tickling stuff until I arrive. Fine. Keeping them busy for me. Alright. Okay, Steve does have to get ready for what even exploded on me. How dang rude. I didn't even see anything this time. It didn't even tell me what got me. It was just like, I was just slaying. Like, no thanks. That's exactly what I expect from a necro. Hello, Zoe. 11 hours for Zoe to adult. 4. We'll do this one again. The burning dag. Boom. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Very nice. The Coron's demise. Well, well, well. How we looking? Click lurkers, I got you. And then what do we need now? On the northwest, everything looks kind of mostly sorted. Not entirely. I should take a drive. Oh, it's a fire enchantment. With explosives. Wonderful. Well, at least it wasn't me this time. I almost walked into it. I almost walked into it. Hello. How you doing, Skyline? Hi. Hello. He's dead now. And careful. More fire. No, thank you. I'll be over here. See how we do with this. We have portal. Not bad. Too shabby. Get me like a minute and a half. If you were wrong, you would leave for days. Don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. Eliminator. To 80. That getting better. Giving Frogger a little bit. It's the last one for Steed, so we'll see what happens with just Ori and myself here on this tier. Let me in. World boss at 11 minutes. Uh-huh. Chicken is coming. The chicken is coming. It's fine. Keep going. That's a lot of fire, alright. Some of this on the way over. Gradually making my way through the whole sets of everything. Poison. Why are we arming? Why are we arming? Frogs falling off your skin. Oh, frogs falling off your skin. What? Where did this come from? Is this something some of us have like actual experience with I should know about? Think of that gigantify the big lurk. And I'm not gonna lie, this is the first time I actually knew what that lurk was this very moment. Thank you, Deadly Feet. Feet will be at the world boss. Because we need that taxi. Fire chance. We got this. Let's go ahead and roll right down. I thought it was like maybe like an army man or something the whole time. It was like, oh, it's Bernie. Fire chance. Right along now. Into the corner. How we doing? I need to kill more than this. We need more targets. What are they doing? Water is falling off your skin. So we substitute frogs here. That's how it goes. Okay. Raining frogs? I mean, I guess that's a thing. Somewhere. Sometimes. Out of here. Blast wave next. I'm walking. Nothing. Alright, we did something over there that got it done. A couple of Bach meters. And mother is dead. Working out for now. Let's stick with this here for the time being. Other than that, and then there'll just be more death. Wonderful. Okay, you. Howdy, Storm. To the pit we go. Forest bat activities. Careful. Alright, mercenaries on standby. We'll return when you leave the party. Great. Thanks, I guess. The crackling soul is just like, oh, I overshot it. I think I won't explode. Let me turn around. Usually they just kind of like go ahead and dedicate themselves to the boom, and this time not so much. Even it was like, I done fucked up. Huh? Okay, there you go. You, it was you. You the whole time. But like, whoops. Doctor Who. It was always you. Was it started a character into like every Doctor Who event like ever, like, retrospectively. Like, oh, okay, all right, you say so. You say so. It's very dramatic. I really like that character though, so it was okay they did that for her. Frozen. We're healing. Too lazy to hit my potion, even if I do have it on the mouse, and sometimes I forget. Okay, close some eyes. Let's see. We going. There we are. And to the northwest you go. Corrosion. Oh, crit mage, we're cool. Okay, doctor, nurses you like? My brother likes that show a lot. And he will stick with for stuff like that. Once he's pumping to it. I just never into doctor, nurse type shows ever in any like configuration. I guess with the slight exception of Scrubs, I'm pretty okay with Scrubs, but usually I watch that because I don't know anything about that because other people watch it around me. I don't know way to watch it myself. We are cool. Got it. Here show in like a decade, like yeah, the 9-year-old Blired show. I think that's the main problem with it for me. It's like I don't ever care about like any non-fantasy, non-sci-fi anything, I think, for the most part. It's not like supernatural based fantasy something, you know, I'm only over the top. I don't want to put my time into it as much. I need my hocus pocus nonsense, okay? It is what it is. Right here. Yeah, I'm trying to think, is there any, like, IRL, I guess Law and Order SVU. I have followed those shows in the past. But I think if left to my own devices, I probably would have never got into it. It just kind of was people watched it around me. Kind of attached to the characters a little bit, but I think that's it. Pretty much. Okay, up we go. Join the find in progress here. I guess there was a lawyer show or two? Maybe? Certain points. And then Breaking Bad. I guess Breaking Bad would count. That's about it. That's about it. Which I now realize that, well, this is longer than I thought. I really look at it like, no, it's not 0. I've never watched Suits, but knowing what I know now in situations, I think I would appreciate Suits. Only to just stay there. It's like, if only it was that glamorous, huh, Fawn? If only it was that glamorous. It's like, contract lawyering is not like that, is it? No, no, no. Creative bosses? Sure. We can do the world boss first. And then we can do bosses. Since I need to do that anyway. Which ones do you need, though, is the question. Life, intelligence, bone spirit, healing received. We got Steed still out there. Let's see if we can re-invite her. Live? Okay, that's requesting. Your maiden, maximum life, healing received, armor, damage reduction, shield, other stuff kind of weird. Okay, color reduction gloves, also kind of weird. Nope. Boots, we can do without this. Boots, movement speed, shadow resistance, essence on kill. Damage, essence on kill, lucky hit, maximum life. Let's go ahead and toss it. We can go visit Steed out there for the chicken. Which is the one I want to teleport to, right? Right. Fields of Desecration. You don't even know what bosses you need. Maybe alright to check. Token Alric. Nice having all of my little buddies get too attached to this, and maybe we will end up being a minion warlock sooner rather than later. Oh, there's our token Conan. I actually don't see Conan the Barbarian that much in this game, but it does obviously happen. Be documentary. Oh, I am never into documentaries. My mom really likes those. I think Fawn really likes those. But not for me. Not for me. I used to like, sure, it's all like, okay, cool, you can watch that, whatever, but I don't think there's ever been a documentary I really chased. I think maybe as a kid I liked them more. What happened is I went to school at the University of Florida and there were so many god dang documentary types there. That's what they made, and then they would be working on those and then they would teach. And it got so pretentious and it was like, nope. I don't like this anymore. I can't be associated with this. I don't want it. I don't want it. You need the beast and Zir. Uh-oh. You need the Wednesday. Some blood on me, I guess. But we all need the beast and the ice, and we know how that goes. I got a whopping 24 figure on me. Though we do it wrong. Though we do it wrong. More reveals for your lady than you're doing of yourself. This is not good. This is not good. I do not recommend it. You have a lot of Belial. True, I do have hundreds of Belial. Bringing meteors in here and killing Steedy. I don't even have like the Helltide vibes. I'm confused. It's just, is this a chicken? Does it? No, maybe. Oh no! Oh no! You gotta warn me for things like this, though. I could have been talking to anybody. Now I just really wrecked it. I can't be trusted. It's like, this is the first thing you need to know about Faith. If it comes in the chat, she will say it out loud and she will respond to it. It's a good chance if it's not supposed to be heard. It's bad for you. It's bad for you. Oh no. Oh no. Like mentioning the hole will be dug deeper. This is how it is. Every now and then you get somebody who like you don't even know who the hell they are and they'll request me to say something and I will never really like say it direct, but I'll respond to it. So I guess that's close enough, but sometimes you get people who realize that and they'll try to ask for the darndest things. And then a lot of time people who will go from like channel to channel and like they'll say something trolly and they get like really upset when I don't tend to read things out entirely. It's like, we were supposed to. It's like, I know what you want me to do. It doesn't mean I'm gonna do it. Who do you think I am? Alright. Eventually. I mean, I can't judge that and say anything about that, obviously. Like, you know what I look like. Although there are lots of people here who will accuse me of being AI, and I'm like, I go out of my way to be this much of a scrub. So, what? What? Do I look like a filter into it?
I'll murder you!
Oh. Okay, it's fine. This is fine. Alright. She's like, whoa, for real? For real? You know? Let's talk about the fact that some of us have faces. Disgusting. Can't be doing that. I expect to get blown up here, as I often do. I don't even have ancestral pants on. That's what really gets you. You gotta wear quality pants out in Sanctuary. It's all bad. Little chicken. It lays eggs, right? You think it's a hen. It has the hen enlightenment on one of its uniques. But it has like the colorful tail, which I associate with the rooster. And the crown's pretty high, so which one is it? I don't know how chickens work, apparently. I ask myself this every day now. Also, a Bachhaus, it's the same model. Same chicken, but obviously smaller. The chicken! Right here. Go ahead and collect this. Polearm types, and the world boss gives us favor. Got no space for you. Oh, what can I do about it? What can I do about it? Who needs a Zal anyway? There we go. Okay, gotta do the turn-in. And then we can go kill Zir. Ori needs stuff from Zir. I think there's some cool stuff for me from Zir, just not for this build. Amulets, gauntlets. Ammies. Yup. Catch a chicken. Goes until the 7th, I believe. According to, oddly enough, the Facebook. I don't know if I've seen it anywhere else, but someone referenced a Facebook post that said the 7th, and the main website post, at least on the day of, did not tell me. So, I don't know. It's all very strange. Weird skin I don't need. Go ahead and get rid of this, and then we got good old Zir to do normal blood, and then for now we'll stay away from the Ori's gonna get her sword. Okay. Be her boss mats. So if she's doing that, here we got more fear. I was gonna pick that up. Dun, 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 dun. What do we need? What do we need? I got space. I do. Fear for now. Facebook's Instas are easy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, with him, he posts that all the time. He loves people to go see it, so it's fine. I guess. Salvage all the junk. And maybe I'll go see if we got any more boss mats. Somewhere I would imagine there are more Duriel mats. I just don't know who has them. Your Facebook should be quite hidden. I never really use Facebook for anything, basically. They made me sign up all the way back in university. It's like, okay, whatever. And then it's just like, even back then, I didn't really do a lot of grass touching, so I could not have cared less about all this. It's always like, oh, wait. hold my fries, beer, or whatever else. She will do the digging. What do I need? I wanted to put this stuff in storage, and apparently my rogue does not have any of that. Let's see what I think the sorcerer had the most. Your Facebook is for family. They're crazy political rants that you refuse to get pulled into. Mine too! Mine too! Although, I don't even follow a lot of my family members. I think a lot of them unfollowed me or what have you, or like deleted and remade new ones and all sorts of weird complicated configurations. It was like, okay, fine. But that's basically what Facebook looks like. It's like long, rambling posts where grammar goes to die kind of energy, where I can't even read what they're going on about a lot of the time, just on that premise alone. It's like, oh, that's too much for pain and suffering. It's not worth it. So much fear. Let's get the Belial. This has my... Okay, there we go. We got the drills. That has my pants. So that's cool. I don't think I have much I need this for, but I got space. I may as well put some of that in there. So that's as much as we can carry for now. Pretty decent. Let's go back over here. Do I use a legendary amulet? Yes. Undercity is a useful thing for the necro. Okay, so how we doing now? We've got ourselves a necro. Hey, how you doing, Jay? Oh, there's a meme that I remember posting somewhere. There's a video. Some of us are like, people come up to us and they're like, I got images of you. I'm gonna leak unless you do X, Y, Z. And we're just like, the type's like, okay, go up and leak it. Go on. What's taking you so long? Like, you don't have any power here. Grab Ori if she's ready to go. All right, so which one did we want to do first? I have blood. I have a little bit of fear from Steed. And then, of course, we have Belial if we want to do. Just skip to the Belial. Do have 100-something of that. I can put that one in the stack. And then, what do I want to do here? Maybe I'm running the golden bill right now. Okay, she's got a few hundred fear as well. Let's do the fear first. Why not? So let's go Beast in the Ice. Oh, we can clear out pretty quickly what we got, but it's not much. Okay. A lot of people don't know when you post links that you found from other things that aren't actually your account, they often still have a link back to your account in some way or another if you just did the link without pulling the data off the top. Cool. We'll get these. These in the eyes. Grab the gold, and we got distilled fear right here. Pants, amulets, and there's another rune. I haven't put away that Ohm rune, so two others. We got place taken up by nonsense. Sure. A little bit of a chunk off of me, but it's not too bad. Right, distilled fear. We go with this. The gloves, and what are we doing now? It's the fades, do 20%, 116. And we'll take the gold. Distilled fear, cool enough. And cushion dolls. We go again. The Unmaker. That one, 135%. Go again. Beast in the eyes. Done for you. Youch. Gold. One more before inventory. Well, Belial's gonna sentence us to an inventory points. Let's go. Cool. Yep. Found each other right back. Facebook warfare. Count me out. Lost boots. Like, if anyone found mine, I'd be like, did you not do anything ever? It's like, yes, absolutely. Did not do shit for shit ever. I've always been right here doing the metaverse thing, grinding my ass off, so that's fine. The rare exception is like all you would find is like other people's stuff, not mine. It's like, okay, fine, cool. And then you'd be like, well, they wanted that to be found too, didn't they? Absolutely. So there's nothing. Alrighty. The beauty of you just always spent too much time gaming. It means that all you can find is like, yeah, I spent a lot of time gaming. I'm proud of it. Like in this case, we are proud of it. Let's hit it again. How much beer? 117. Cool. So let's go. Cool. Give me that. Unlock. Field. Belial. Lidless Wall. 36%. Gospel devotee. 28%. Hey, just getting manuals. We haven't done all that yet either. I think these days it is often my manuals that are done last. Of the like preliminary checkboxes. How to get your upgrades kind of vibes. That seems about right. Let's close rings. Also, I'm really bad about gradually opening the manuals as they appear in the boxes. So I get tons of duplicate ones instead of the ones I need. Longer that longer than it has to be that way. Okay. So it's gonna take the gold. And here. And one more. One more before the inventory. Damn you runes. The filter technically will kind of fix that. The problem is I like to have all sorts of duplicate runes so I can RNG slam them. But I'm not even doing that this season, hardly did it last season or any season. It's just like wishful thinking that I would do it at all. Unlock. No, we're inventory. It's so red, so very, very red. And was there anything fun here? Macedonian Sky? Nope. Mind a nice like, auto corpse ring. For science. I think I already have a double GA one. Oh, forgot the rune thing again. These aren't very desirable anyway. Golems, golems, golems. Okay. Keep the eyes down. Nice. Let's go take the distilled beer right here. Grab the chest armors, boots, chest armors, rings, maces, Stygian stone. Frozen altar. 79 left on her and 69 left on me. Get out of here, beastie. Ouch. Sometimes this one hits you like, what even hit me? It went by so fast. Necro gone in a blink of an eye. Unfortunately, that's basically how action RPGs always go. It's the one shot that gets you. Attrition, not so much. Easy to solve attrition issues. One shot, it's when you're just under the line, not so much. Go on, buddy. There he goes. Da 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 da. It's usually it has to do with build. The necros are notoriously squishy. We got plenty depending on stage of the build. Like this doesn't have GA pants yet. Okay, here. what we're doing. Betrayer's Husk. Okay, here, let's open this one right up. Generally around here, it's better to just ask a question instead of asking a question that leads to the question, which already insinuates that you already know is a question maybe you're not supposed to ask, or it might be a perfectly fine question and you're already putting suspicion on it that shouldn't be there. Alright. Popping this right here. We are going. The old chest armor. Usually without even looking at somebody's build, it's like, do you have the aspects that are giving you the most multiplicative damage possible for the build and the uniques that go with it? Is it a build that does not actually have the top amount of damage no matter what you do? And what are you trying to do with it, even without even looking? Generally in this game with the current state of build, it's like that. Like, we don't even have to look, we can kind of just like do the general checklist, and if those the first few things, something is off, there you go. So, alright, what's your main damage skill? Oh, we can start from there without even looking. Okay, hit it again. I want to trade chat. Please help me. How do I get back jaw roots? Oh my god, help. He's like, I got bad news, buddy. You can do those harmonies, and you can hope for RNG to help you, or you can trade with some friends for the other ones you like. You just keep praying to your RNG gods. Right. Yeah, we should make that into merch at this point. Which part? Which part? Yeah, 31 on Ori, and I've got 21 on me, so I got one open, and she has two, so I'll kill it twice more. Gold. Open these. So, yeah, got a box art. I feel like they have some stuff like this, because it's been not just this game, but the other ones too. I don't know, it's always been those runes, but yeah, very similar situation. Sky, Grave Bloom, 51%. Why is it always like this? That's a Blood Explosion too. Tragic. Not really that much different than what I have. To be fair, all I want is Blood Explosion. I might hold on to that. Just because sometimes it's only the Blood Explosion that matters because it's cute. Alright, so that was hers. No, she can check if there's a Belial or not. It's okay. We did our fear. So then after that, we needed their. Later, Bailey. Okay, let's clear these out. Here we are. Here we get what the primary damage type on Jay's build is. Not for now. Did go down a few times lately. Oh, poor Necro. And Zir is the next one out. What are we doing? Yeah. North. Alright. Okay, so if you're doing the Golemancer like this one, you must have, of course, Grave Bloom. And then your skill tree, you will take every single node that has to do with multiplicative damage additions to summons, and the Golem, of course. And then you look for any damage multipliers in that skill tree that apply to your situation. Like you can take the blood one, that you do more damage when you're healthy. That will apply to the golems and everything else you're doing. And then you look for aspects that also apply with golems to make sure those are slotted. And then there, the max roll golem necromancer example is the one you can look at. Right now, in the state of the game, there aren't that many variables that aren't already solved, and variables you can like deviate from the generally accepted norms. And so, if you want your answers to where you need to be for the golem build, Maxwell's got you. You can maybe change a few things here and there, but there's really not much. Careful. You're doing like the homebrew, you want the cheats, it's there. But otherwise, it comes down to the pro where you're missing multiplicative damage if you're missing anything like that. And plug it. Shield, boots, and here. Helmet Commander is probably your favorite passive, so you want that on Amulet. Of course, you have it on these pants. And if it says summons, it also, of course, does apply to the golems. Here, to your note, if it only affects the skeletons, you don't need that, because you're sacrificing them. You also like the sacrificial bonuses, because those minions missing means there's power in it for you. Okay, we inventory here. Alright. Reach just takes you out every time. What are we over here doing? Hello, how you doing, zombie? Stats, Lily's Wall. I love a good Lily's Wall. Is it a good one? Not really. It'll be functional though. If I really wanted it, but I don't. Scrap here, and we go again. Got plenty of blood to burn. We catch how much blood Ori has? Maybe way earlier. Okay, she's got 95, so we can switch some of this over here to her. Here's this. And here, we'll do that. You need this more than me, so you can have extra. Alright, let's go take the gold. Unlock that and that. You need that CG and stone. How we do here? Quick strike damage. Yep, no problem. Here. Rolling through. Uh-oh. She can't even leave it, but she refuses. Gold. You take this. Arts here. Little Stygian stone right that away. Okay, bloodied altar. Typical way to get to play with me, you must be basically in Vile Nexus. You can join the clan. It is open for people who hang out in the chat in a given time, as long as we have space, which we do right now. Right here. The other people make it to my friends list. They do not actually often get to play unless I just happen to be doing like the big group type of things, and we have space. Way cool. It did just pop up in the video there, the information on it. Yep, we're taking a fix. Scrubs like him. What are we doing? I need an inventory, but that's okay. Lidless Wall, double bad aspects, no fun. Fancy Zero Blade, which sadly only really works for your playing. What I do is gonna hit me. Army of they died. Alright. The bot has not been happy about YouTube, so I'm gonna have to check that at some point to see if we can get it to work. But it should work, it's not right now. It is so thank you. Uh-oh, that's gonna hurt. I immediately got caught into the next wing, guys. We'll stand still while we're ready to revive. There we go. But Matcha, thank you for that 5-stream streak. Hold it open. Yeah, YouTube. YouTube, when the bot does it, I do think it usually will split it. But for some reason, when you're doing it as an individual, it doesn't let it happen. The YouTube chat, not super friendly. See how we're looking over here. These are fine. Let's go ahead and scrap that. All good here. Yes. Unwelcome. I was saying earlier, I don't even know them. Alright, how do we do Fortress? Ready to go? We are ready to go. It's one of those, you've never joined the Discord. How do we know? Actually, they did just try that. I didn't say anything. Get this. There we are. And the gold. Pop that open. Pop that too. There's the swords. Shields, and another one. Attack speed. Alright. Take the gold. Like that, and that. It does, it does. Here's Belial. Pop these. Here for you. Intelligence. No thanks. Rude. Alright, pants, trader's house. Go ahead and pop it again. Sword, pants, and that blood moon. Better aspect roll. We're not doing the greatest down on the aspect front, so we're gonna hold out for one that's the better helmet. This one is, that's an off-table drop. Figure doesn't usually drop those. Take these. See if I can fit them. Otherwise, we're gonna pick those up in a moment. Okay, what do we have now? Scrap these. Toss it. There you go. Give me that sword. Boots, and then what we need. That's the route. Clear it out. The perching cap. It's what we gotta go do all that. Gold, and what's next? Okay, this one, and that one. Good for you. Axes are cool. Okay. This one's the Butcher's Cleaver. We don't need it. Here's down. Take that gold. See how we do you and you. Two-handed swords. Boots here. We don't need but one more before inventory. Ian's Blessing. We'll go toss it. Here. We'll remove that. Sure. Gold everywhere. A lot of people struggling with gold on the Reddit. I'm like, what? You're using your gold on so much, and I guess they're just failing enchant really badly. Which I guess could happen. You don't grind a lot. A few billion is big, but generally, a lot of time on your hands, you don't even notice. Okay, let's scrap all of this. Double check the cures. Do I have a better one than that already? I know I have another one. I'll hold on to it, but yeah, blood surge is just not what it used to be. See what my other cures are doing. Cure. Is it that or roar? Here, just we'll put the crew there. This one is. It's got the blood surge ranks. It says Tides of Blood. Right. Not the greatest situation. How much blood do I have on me? Speaking of blood. 105, or you should be. Maybe even a little bit more. Okay. Friendly Whisper. 75, yeah. A little more than I can. Gold. This again. It's okay. Axes. In a world where the axes are actually good, I would use them because I like the skins. Alright. Pay attention out of 300. I play every class every season. I'll play multiple builds. This season I'm doing kill streaks in every different class, at least 9k kill streak each. And so every season it kind of depends what we do to keep ourselves busy, and then often it also depends on what everyone else in the clan is working on. Like right now, I don't need this boss, but Ori does. Just so I can help everybody out and just kind of hang out and find other activities to build not just myself up in different builds, but also other people's builds. But Arson's Pierce, nothing. And then I do say that if I did not stream this game full time, I would play other games too. But because the community here is so awesome across all of D4 and YouTube, Twitch, and just the clan in general, I just don't need to really be anywhere else because I always have stuff to do here. Did I just get stuck behind this? It's okay. Ori, go ahead and summon it again. I can't get out. My poor Necro doesn't have the means to do it. So once these are gone, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. There we go. Thank you. Good times. Alright. It's the first time that's ever happened to me in any of these boss rooms. The one that's like notorious for doing that to me, at least for a long time, was the stronghold in like, I think it's the Dry Steps. I would always hit the kneeling spot at a certain angle where I get trapped behind a damn bench. These things happen. Poor unleaved class, yes. Oh. Okay, now what are we doing? Over here, Temerity, Demon Blade, and Bearded Axe. This one's okay. It's fine. Here's some pants and the bloodied altar. Suddenly breaches, no GA, no deal. You already have a bad pair of those. Oddly enough, my Hellblade commander's better on those pants than they would be on other alternatives. They probably could have kept the other pants I had, and I realized that it's a non-GA. Some of those rolls are not as nice as they could have been. But we can still do better. I have the means. I got Duriels, I got Andariels. Plenty of Belial. So... Hit the gold and another. Blood. Almost trapped behind it again. Almost. Wait to get against blessing. Sanctuary Blade is the year. Nope. And 1,000 eyes. Alright. Popping that. What build are you making for your barbarian? All these like Hoda, Leaquay, weird like hybrid type energy barbarians seem to be doing alright. At least hasn't built up yet, but I've seen okay things for some barbs. It's just every class right now has many options to do the highest of heights with. We'd like to think it's the last season of so much struggle with the skill tree changing, but I don't know. I was really close to a death. There's nothing left. Alright, let's unlock this. Standards. Oh, you're just quick, so you don't have the Hoda in there. Yeah. I think usually you add in the Hoda and adjust for it, and then it changes the damage game for Barbarian. Your hammer deals tons of damage. Well, it does. Oh. How are we doing here? Razor plate, Respite and jerk, 68%. Nope, let's toss that out of here. How do we do now on fear? Not fear, blood. I only have one open left. Or you would have a few more. One day. Okay, she's got 91. We can help her kill. The timer won't be great, but that's okay. She doesn't have damage yet. Not enough to do that. She probably can do this one. Bad. Bloodied plus stuff. That's the issue. Okay, this. These are and that. Axes, 200 swords. Rings and pants, I don't need it. Let's go ahead and hit this now. Alright, she gave me some back. One day after trillions of added classes in Diablo before you will find your main class. Oh, you don't think it's gonna be Warlock? No, not quite it. What do you usually play in other games, Quad? What kind of class would you be looking for? I have Paladin now, and then Warlock is coming, and like skill trees will change. So things are looking up on the me having main options front. What else is missing? There we go. Grab the gold, and here. Barb, Opus, and Pants hate you. Always the damn Opus, isn't it? And strength classes just can't escape this fact. Open again. No problem. Later, Jay. They have 2 World of Warlocks? I don't think it'll last that long next season because of the skill trees for everybody. I think people who are not typical Warlock enjoyers will still play it because of the shiny, new shiny, and then very quickly kind of move along to the other ones and find what they really like. Maybe that first week it'll be World of Warlocks, but I don't see it staying that way too long. As opposed to season 6 when they released Spearborn. Yeah, that was awful. Never again, I hope. Never again. Look at blood now. I got 1 open. 1. Do it. Shaman Javazon. I could see there being like a totem type thing. I don't know if they would call it totems because totems exist. Oh, she doesn't have any more. Okay, that's fine. I'll kill him one more time, Lyle, then. It's time for you already. Okay. You go here. And that golems, there we go. Go this way. It's not that sad. The town isn't that desolate. Okay, back to town. And then, did we want to kill Belial with these? Hello. Yes, the huge patch comes on April 28th. April 28th is the new DLC, Lord of Hatred. Also gonna be a new season, so everyone gets that fresh start. Go scrap this. Cool. That is the good Helltide. So, go ahead and make coffee. I'm gonna take the correctly. No, I think I'm gonna run it with a Necro again. If one of those obnoxious people had done, yeah, I'm gonna go Helltide. One of those obnoxious people hadn't done what they did yesterday, it would have been fine. Actually, no, it wasn't. It wasn't one of the people in a bad spawn. It was they. I ended up with a really unlucky set of affixes on elites in a spire. It hit an explosive. I adjusted for the explosive. It hit a plague bear. I adjusted for the plague bear, and then there was still a fire enchant. So I hit by so many things in so many areas where the only answer would have been just bail from the spire, but it happened so fast. I was also on a lag spike. So it was just like. So we're gonna give the Necro a shot at this. I'm gonna have to get incense though. Right. And then see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. Yes, it is something you can pre-purchase. You can have access to Paladin immediately after you buy Lord of Hatred, and then some nice cosmetics if you want like the higher packs and that kind of thing. Paladin is already in the game, and it is a part of getting Lord of Hatred for your account. I wanted incense and elixirs, so we're gonna have to do that. I wonder if more defenses would be useful here for that elixir, but it's okay. Let's do Sage's Whisper. 20 at a time for everything. I'll stick for the armor, but maybe more life would be better too. I'm just doing what's easy. Here, there you are. Alright, no problem. Let's go. Kill streaks on Necro. Day 2. We got a Spirit Born? A Spirit Born was there. Taking a walk. I like the east side of the desert best on this map, and this by far is my favorite map for all kill streaks off. Typically because of this side we're coming up to. East for the Balrog. Go. Another Scorpion. Jump, jump, jump. More golem action. For this instance, we saw that one Spiritborn. I saw motion a lot on the east. I don't know if that was just all me or not. Hard to say. I think there's someone else on the south, yeah. Okay, there's someone else on the south there. Now we're going up north. Tired zealots and all. Give me that. Fallen altar. Here we go. Abominations. The right side. Take that out. Bloodbath all the way. Here's east. Here the lunatics. Helltide zealots. Then something juicy. Put this. And another one. Got that just reward. Really use this event to go around as a fire enchant there. Looking kind of spicy. Right. And another dose of you. And you got Helltide zealots. Traversals. I don't like this. Let's go this way. Golem's still doing some work for me. It'll be fine. Lots of leeway kill streaking with the golems. They keep killing while I'm just running through the next part, and then I can just make them jump to me later. We'll see how this one goes. I think we're fine. They killed more stuff while I was just walking. Any soul spires or hell spires out here yet? Again, it's very cool. Let's hit these now. There you go. Explosives. Here's the lunatics. Got it. Massacre. Freaking easy. Next. More you. And you down here. Let me take it. Helltide Prophet. This is alright. Left side, I'll see it. I will zigzag across. I'm looking for a spire. Just want to cooperate in that on that front. Can't cross through as easily because the fissure there. That's not a spire. Zigzag again. Haven't seen any signs of that other person who was around. They were doing. There are too many. East. More Helltide Prophets. The Helltide Prophets and all that, they like treat it like a concert. They're like act like sardine all together. I don't think it's very normal. Right, this way, yeah, I said press something. Here. Off of this stuff. Go on to the southeast. With this, no problems. I'm gonna take a left. I'm gonna have to commit to staying in this direction for a while. Somebody with an altar running. How's this doing? Little zealots for you. Right here. Going down and around. Right you go. Is that Pluto? West. Go east again. Take the host out. Very quiet on the spire front. Almost makes it look like I should go out and check the west side. See if there are any so I can trigger them and start the spawn on the side that I like more. Getting much to work with on that front. It's weird. Somebody else out there is finding like all of them just conveniently in the wrong place at the wrong time. What just happened? There's one here. Something here. Take that. Some more time to get the east side rolling again, I hope. And every time we come here on the Necro, pray for no fire enchant. I don't need that in my life. Occasionally I should reap things for the damage reduction. Pretty sure that's on there, right? But yeah, 50%. Every little bit counts. Just hanging out here, waiting this as I do. Little demon, little lightning enchant, we can eliminate. Did I just hit my evade? I don't feel like I did, but somehow it happens. Interesting. Left side has a decent amount of things to kill. North and northeast are respawning. That's okay too. Somehow I am managing to hit my evade without hitting my evade. Very curious. Do I have another hotkey setup that I don't know about? Maybe? Like, I am definitely not hitting spacebar. I'm not clicking it. It's weird. I'm just counting like an evade to see if the cooldown go off. Alright. This again. Okay. Right here. This moving speed for Killstreaks. If you love chasing Killstreaks so much. Nah, I don't really need that. It's like I'm getting to the things I need or not kind of vibes. Okay, here, there's still some sort of, there's probably some sort of threshold and cap on that anyway. Okay, the west. Here. You almost made real coffee. It'll be a little late for you to be doing that, yeah. Good. Here we are. Getting this sorted. This is okay. West again. That done. West here. And soon you will reach your final form. What is your final form? Do you know what it is? Is it a mystery? Just fire chant. Ew, gross. I was killing everything like instantaneously. On this one, more movement speed would matter, but it would take some time. Another harmony set that I don't need. Keep going. Your final form is a ghost that makes decent enough sense. Go on, golems. Go here next. Your mortars. This is cool. Let's go up here now. The aberrant cinders. Lunatics. There we go. And I'm on this side next. I don't know if it's a good idea. Like, all those are doing fine, so it's okay. Oh, spires, huh? Nothing of the sort. Put myself in a weird way here. It's okay. Golem hit something. It works. I'm back southeast. Chest armor. I don't need it. I guess I wanted to clear some stuff maybe to stop some of the lag. Hey, okay. You. Another Helltide Zealot. Gonna take action. Alright, the compass right now. We're just gonna keep it moving. Fires anywhere? Anyone? Southeast. A lot of flies. They still count. If only like individual flies counted. We broke it. Alright. East we go. And all the buddy keys for a chance to drop myth on a single mythic drop. How many keys are we talking about? Where people could go 1,000 of the lower bosses and still maybe not even get a mythic. Kind of like that. break those down. Now we don't have a lot over here, just something better than nothing. There you go. Anyone else out here? Not enough people in the instance of the respawn's really bad. I don't know. Okay, here. This way, Spire Corruptions. West, yeah, the hit rates, not always great. The Undercity runs, and you can get the Ascended ones. Those feel better, but this season we don't have a massive amount of those like we had last season. So just all around, it's a little bit more scarce. A lot more scarce, in fact, from the ships. What are these respawns? Who's out here ruining my vibe? Hunt them down, hunt them down, stop them. Cool, still sustaining though. Kinda. Alright, there you are, that's close. It was oddly close for this golem build. Here, Spire, so hopefully it gives me a chance for this to all re-situate better. Go with it. Oh, thanks for like help us out. Right here, Hellbinder, with that damage over time in my life. 4,000 and climbing. Shaman. Good for this. Let's see that out. A little bit of that. Okay, more lunatics. Is it okay? The game wants to Iron Jesus really blowing up is a point-and-click novel-based game. Those sometimes get really popular, and I always am a little surprised. It's not really my jam to be playing those, but some people are really into it. I guess sometimes there are some pretty engaging storylines in those visual novel-style games. I tried to play one that people got like, well, that was close, that really into, and I just never got through it. Alright. 1,300. Well, I suppose the content inside might have more going on. I would have to look, and that seems like a lot of effort, so no, I'm good for now. Let's see. No, that I just never really liked those games that much. That was what my brother was playing, and he like insisted. He was like, everything you could possibly imagine is in this game. You will love it. And I just like, I don't remember what it's called. Like, that's cool, and I probably would. It's the time. West we are going. Can't believe my character's not dead right now. If I had better pants, maybe I wouldn't have this many scares, but here we are. This area also looking a little more quiet than I would like right now. It was also way close. Here, go this way. Golems, please. Do your jobs. Go back out to the east. Alright, let's go out here. Can we make Jesus getting someone in the ball? Good chance. Lunatics. Here, the Hellspire. Okay, so this gives us some opportunities to have everything kind of settle back to where we need it to be, hopefully. Again, ragged on weird Aries. Be careful. Don't run out. Damage reduction. For sure, for sure. They follow. Welcome. Here we are. Need that. Soul burner. Golems. Give me the old one too. Alright, here. Careful. It's not like super fantasy driven kind of novel. Interesting. Unexpectedly accurate, I guess. Alright. Soul burner. This one. They're alright too. Hold for you. There's mortars. A lot on this side. I should probably go and deal something like that. Whoops. Still in the spot. I'm surprised. Pushed out pretty hard there. There's definitely motion on like the north kind of side. Yeah. Ooh, he's out there. Don't kill that thing on the east. Don't do it, friend. I need that. Okay, move it along. What is this? Another spire? Good. We're gonna do the spire here. There we are. Okay. More of that. Ah, so it's one of those. Yeah, I see. Let me see. This is a demographic that's interested in that, and probably not a lot of us see. Like this. And Helltide Profits. Left. Cool. Let's hit another one of those fall in. Getting pushed out slightly. Nope, that was my evading. Where do I have an extra evade? In my device. I think there's a force evade on my dagger. Paladin causing some mischief to what I'm up to. Okay, then. Cool. It's fine. 7,300. Further. This is cool. Got that. Starts. Paladin. And all sorts of extra. Okay, we're gonna go out here, let him have it. He can keep that. I just want routes to run while things respawn. Motion over there on right side. Why? Guess what? Another paladin. Okay, southeast. Over this. We're moving. Eaters. All-time profits. Those here. Pop that one. Welcome to D4. How long will the campaign take? I don't remember exactly how long the campaign takes, and it always, of course, depends on your playstyle and how much you like kind of blaze through. Or what the original campaign, pretty decent amount to it. Keep you busy for a few hours. Quite a few hours maybe. You're not speedrunning it. Over to the right we go. Right here, but I don't think it's gonna be 30 hours, nah. People can speedrun that in a very short amount of time. So if you're that side, then you're not like sitting and like analyzing every little thing and doing like every little side quest. It will take you longer. West. That. Profits. Then southeast. I think you could actually these days do the like epilogue and then make another character and you might be able to skip it entirely. Right, then southeast. And here to the right we go. It looks like you get to ride a donkey. Accurate, I guess. East. Do that. See how we do down south side. Fine with the lightning. East we are going. And west has Hellspire. Play with that. Approaching the 9K now. AoE popped. 6 minutes remaining out here. More fallen lunatic activity. Guard and lunatics. Another paladin. Go away, buddy. His name is Mr. Don't Give a. Yeah, exactly what you think it is. Going out to west side because some mischief, perhaps. Pigs, cheese, and butt. What kind of limbs are we studying these emotes with, Zoe? What is going on here? Now I'm like studying, it's like, wait, I should be killing things. That paladin just left and like didn't care to actually thoroughly kill streak. He's a weird one. Yeah, another instance of Zoe digging deep. Real deep. Lunatics. There's the Heldro Frizzied. Okay, we got some terror. Good. So we take this wall. We got our fresh meat. We're happy with that. But not good enough. I need, I think, at least a 12k to beat my Necro kill streak. And significantly more that to beat my Rogue. Rogue sits at over 19k. The Sorcerer had like a 17k time, something like that. Careful. Alright. Give me this. Again. Give me that fiery explosion. Not me that nonsense in our lives. Still in a circle. Somehow. For you. More things for you to die up here. Looking good. Pop that. Got it. 10k approaching. Plague berries. 24 minutes remaining. This side looks favorable. Things to do. Right. Northwest side a little sketchy. Some things respawning up there, and somehow my vision has just gotten much better. Somehow. Cool. This is okay. And we gotta go this way real quick. We can work the dirt, and then we'll go this one. Oh, another Hellspire. How fancy. The Hellspire might be the most dangerous thing for me to be doing. Fresh meat. Take it for a second. Good job, golems. Keep doing your thing. Alright. What are we umming? What happened this time? Okay, cool. Vibe here for the moment. Alright. This is how it goes. That's how we do here. You're not that new. You know how it is. Got it. This is fine. This is fine. 11k climbing. The screenshot didn't happen. I keep meaning to set up like the quote bot and you save the quotes and just like pull them at random. Favorite Cinder. Got it. Go to this. These guys gotta die. Left side is my escape point. After this is done. 2 minutes remaining. We got some time here. Don't pull me, buddy. You can see I'm doing something. I'm hiding in my own little circle. Alright, that's another one done. So let's go this way. Come, my golems. Things to kill. Wait, is that a spire? Nah, that's a corruption thing. Go this way and we'll work our way left, I think. Go on. Where you at, golems? There you are. Got this on the right side. Hang out west. More things to pop. Golems out here doing work. I don't know why it was on those affixers, so it's not stand right next to it. Another one here. Looks like mostly basic B type things. Those are safe enough. Right there. Here. Motion over there on the other. And this way we are going. Be this. Yeah, this is the best map for reasons. Go with that one. Okay, left. Give me this. Another Helltide Zealot. Give me these right side. I did have a ton of stuff still left on that south. If it doesn't come over here, that'd be great. Here's channeling. Not a huge deal, it doesn't hurt. Right, you go. Give me these. Yeah, vehicle alert. This is the one. This is the one. Show up, show up. Everybody show up. Curse that old journal. I don't want to deal with that nonsense. Hey, how you doing? That little wormy goodness. Left. Think about the Necro. He seems to leave like so much. Let me kill it on the table. Here, which is also why he doesn't drop the kill streak very often, but could have so much more. Go this way. How do we aggro all this? Why do you like that? West. This stuff. We're gonna go hit these on this side. I don't like weird corners too much though. Okay, let's go northwest. Go golems, go. Kind of jump in here. Kind of quiet on this map, which is good. I just don't want to be too quiet. Can't have it be too quiet. Right here. It's time to radio you guys. Like, just your luck. We're the champion. That's fine. Let's put this over it so these things will actually be dying properly. That would be awesome. Get that corpse. Let's go here. Alright. For strike. Dying not important at the moment. Go southeast. Wow, that's a lot of blood splatter lag. Alright. Popping these. I am doing kill streaks right now, so I'm locked in. This one. We're gonna go out here to the right. Jump, jump, jump. A lot of things just died on the right side. Somebody's doing something, maybe? Go this way, on northwest. Right here. Yeah, we'd be through my current necro total, I think. There's an event over there that is okay. Cut around back to the ruins after it. Go. It's the east. Keep going through here. Alright. No, no, not the Imagine Dragons in the chat again. They just keep showing up the last few days. Southeast. Golem's gonna keep that going for me. I don't know what they were doing out here, but I don't like that this area is clearly got people killing things. Saw some motion that wasn't mine. What's going on down here? What is going on down here? Who is moving stuff around? They should stop that. This area looks like it was okay though. We're go east. Right here, infantry dragon. That's bad. Right. And southeast we go. Where are my spires at? That's the real question. Let me rebuff here while my golems are tagging. Which way do we prefer? This is an explosive right there. I don't want him to do the thing. Don't do the thing. I don't know what you are, but let the golems deal with it. Alright. It's careful. This one on the west. And right. Amulet. Give me that. Go on now. We'll be down here. Golems popping off. Here's more wormy goodness. That one. And the south we go. Look at that 3 street. Okay. Going down this way. See what we got. Hey, golems, do the thing. Do the thing. Got people killing stuff out here. Yeah. Barbarian messing with all of that. Go. Hit this one south side. Got it. Explosive chocolate types. Going through. And you. And you. Got traffic up here. That's not standing whatever is going on that way. Trying to shoot. That looks like the lead bar's having an issue. I don't know, a little bit lag there. Felt that one. West station 2. Get these lunatics out. We got aggro over here that we don't like. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and take a right. A lot of things aggroing. Cool, more fire enchant. Give me this. The route's gonna end up getting kind of weird now. Guess we have to go where that barbarian isn't. Give me that. Go again. Over here for us. And our lunatics. How we doing over here? Good. Keep moving. Spire. Yes, it's a spire. Yeah, ouch. Alright, let's take this right here. For these. You can still have all the value of the leaf and the quake kind of be able to still run the whole day and adjust some things, and then you get like the best of both worlds. You get like all that photo damage and you need it, and then you still have all the mobility. Top lances. Alright. 15k approaching. Stand in the gold if I can help it. We got this circle, yes we do. We got the paladin causing some mischief again. He went northeast. West kind of got stuff going on. West kind of has stuff going on. North and through the ruins will probably be okay. But the exit strategy on that's gonna be a little sketchy because that paladin went through. It's going east. Desert stuff right now. Alright. Nah. Nothing after fresh meat. I'm gonna put anything like super cool that no one would see. That would be crazy. After this. Chocolate got explosion. Red cinders. Alright, so we need to go up top. Break that down. Okay, for us now, another health spire here. Give me the thing. Lunatics popping off. Doesn't want to move. Cooperate. Thalo, welcome. Fresh feet and trying to tickle you. Oh, that it. Oh. How interesting. Well, no. Dun, 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 dun. You smell pot, Rob. Right, right. Very good. 16k approaching. Executioner. Nasty. Go to that east side and try and be over there. We can do the ruins again. Ruins are gonna be probably pretty okay. I did see some motion out there. Fine. All with the ruins is I don't know what state that event is in. Go south and reconnect down there and hope it worked out. Kind of vibes. Can't trust the east side of the colonies through there. Gotta heal up a bit. 16k. About 12 minutes remaining though. It's a little bit more difficult. Cinders. Go for you. Oh, I know, right? Take the kill, take the kill. Well, 16k. This is how that one came. Because that thing ended. Rip. Alright. Still not higher than the Sork and the Rogue. Zoe, the Zoe curse. I looked over and contemplated that and like, oh wait, that ended. Alright, so damage, maximum life. Let's scrap these. Where is our coffee traffic?
Fresh meat.
Good times. Yeah, definitely laggy right now too. The inventory doesn't even want to cooperate. So there's also that. That's probably why we didn't realize the thing had ended. That I think has got my necro multiple times. An extra amount of time having to realize things are no longer spawning. It actually matters in those. Let's do the pit for favor. Got these. Let's go. Her coffee is cough, and so is her energy. Explosive electrified obelisk. Give me more. Okay, what do we have now? Blackguard. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's Fawn's ball anyway. Okay. Marksman. Get you out of the way. Come on out. Alright. Steve will get an extra large iced coffee for herself in honor of Ori. Yeah, that's right. Drink that coffee in Ori's name. Blackguards. Get out of here. Kill the stuff on the left before I go anywhere else. Marksman. Good for you. Marksman's here. Infected your brain cells. Oh no. Good night, Ori. I believe she does not return. Okay. What are we doing out here? Vampire badness. We are going. This vampire bat activity. Take that out. West for you. Just a little bit of this. And artillery. Gary type stuff. Get me more fields, please. Plants and mortars. Because I'm gonna go kill the bosses that have my pants. So then hopefully we have a little bit less one-shot scares out there when I do get to Killstreaks. Okay, right. Okay, at some point we'll see where the next map is, but it's difficult to beat that Geocall experience. The Necro one looks like that. Technically, an on-point Sorcerer one is significantly even better. But I do think there was one point in there too where the golems saved me, and I don't think even the Dragon Energy maybe would have pulled that off. Alright, let's go ahead and hit this. Yeah, that is my high necro. So nice for the memory banks. West. With that. Go ahead and hit this one and up to the Guardians. There we go. Mother's Judgment. Boom. Paper some amulets. I need to pick up some amulets. I should check those out. I don't have really good amulets for this character yet. Dead Razor. House Flipper is flipping free on Steam. Some people are super into that game. I mean, if it's free, right? Right. You show everyone the curse message. Oh no. Oh no. So, resource cost, intelligence, heights of blood only +1. Yeah, it's one of those things like you would never buy it, but if it's free and you know, maybe you try it. Now I'm like, do I need to go track it down? House Flipper. Oh, what have you done? House Flipper is, yeah, it's free, alright. It's a $25 game for free, yo. Why not? Why not? I'm like, how do I even buy stuff on Steam? I don't do that. Add to account. There you go. I did it. I did the thing. Thanks, Zoe. We love free stuff. Obols, we go amulet, of course. I mean, yeah, it might. It might, assuming they got enough damage on them to actually kill some things. Those little wolves could be helpful maybe on other builds, because that's basically what's working for this necro right now. The golems just occasionally grab some extra help. Yeah, it's 10 minutes until the next one pops, so let's go kill some Durials. Where's my thing? Here it is. Oh, I don't have that many Durials on me. I gotta go pick this up from the storage. Where is it at, though? Yep, here we go. Yeah, ready for these, and we'll go and see them. 24, 24. I have a lot of the bloody layer sigils, and I think the damage on this one and the survivability won't feel good anyway. Yeah, you get that home flipper when you get home. Alright. I see. I think it's the kind of game like, oh, it's free. Fawn will pick it up and he'll play like, this is dumb, and he'll play it a second time and he's like, maybe I'll give it another chance. Next thing you know, he's got like 100-something hours in like a week on Helpless Flipper, and it's like, I knew it. The house again becomes sugar mamas. Oh. Alright. Okay. There we are. Well, that's the dream. And then whenever you get sick of whoever you get sick of, you're just like, here, I got enough houses, you can stay there, and we'll keep the other one over here in this other house. Not that I would ever come up with such schemes. I would never. Go do this. Go again. So... there's my Duriel, buddy old pal. Like, stand behind him. Golems the thing. Easy. I'll take these. So we're looking for pants here. I don't know how one can possibly think that it's a good idea to be wearing pants that you found from a box from a giant slimy maggot, but here we are. I got a gel root on the ground there too. Every time this happens, people get super bent out of shape about it. Hello, how you doing? Okay, we got all of this. Stay out the way a bit. And that'll work. Very nice. Nice many people getting the pleasing papers today. Oh no, it's a little strange. Handed purple GA helm, huh? Oh, it's a Crown Illusion. Used that a little bit last season, so I don't see myself using it this one. Toy after this round. 26%. That's tragic. Tragic, tragic, tragic. Go. Yes, you attack those golems and you leave me alone. Stay out the way. Take the gold, and we'll open this stuff and another. They were nothing. Belial. Let's go, buddy. Didn't even get that chance to like turn towards me. I love that. Easy life. So many gloves. So let's not summon another one. We'll inventory first. 16,000 for the Golemancer kill streak. Thank you, thank you. And the curse, the cursed ending. Intelligence per kill streak. It's actually a better one than I have because of the blood. And the resource cost reduction per kill streak. I don't see that doing too much for me. 92%. They're the best of those I have. Becoming only feet models. It's such a sad world that somehow works for people. Do not recommend. Overpowered damage. I mean, to be fair now, you can use anybody's feed. You can probably even use AI generated feed, and then you pay some other people when your empire gets established to do the whole thing for you. So you get the money, and you don't actually engage in any of the trash. That's what most of that stuff is, supposedly. So there you go. About 6 minutes until the next hell time. We'll see which one pops up. Gloves, two-handed. Roll again. Forgetting the rune thing. Oh dear. Zoe has stories, huh? Well, we love a good bit of tea. You just started saying it, so now I guess, you know, we have to, like, somewhere, somehow, we gotta have it spilt. Take the gold. Now, what do we have? One and this one. Chest armors, more lack runes. But I lack the space. Oh, I see. Gloves, rings, and all. Sort this. Got a bear feel, so you were saying no. Well, Discord is that away. Discord typically doesn't mind. Who knows what you've seen on Discord. Although a lot of the stuff that I think has gone on Discord over the years, they probably have shut down a lot of it, I would think. I don't know. I don't stay in any weird circles, so I can't tell you, but the Wild West for quite some time. Okay, gloves are cool. Let's go ahead and hit this altar again. Deathless Visage, 49%. I think my favorite Discord moment of stuff like that was definitely kind of like a creepy dude who probably did some like creepy things, and then one day his wife showed up and we had no idea he had a wife. It was like, well, we never saw that guy again. It's like one of those, like, I never liked that dude. He always had a bad vibe. And so I always, generally, it's like I didn't keep track of who got it up to do and what, but I always kind of like assume people are always up to no good. And then the wife shows up, you know, like, yep, I was right. Knew it. Go back to town. You don't want her to attack. Ooh, leave no evidence energy. Discord is always listening, though. See how we're doing. Redeem Lotus, Godslayer Crown. Like the Hand of Nod, 68%. Not good enough. So we scrap that. And we go again. Still don't see any pants that I really, really like. We can do better. Cool. Excellent altars. Sorry, you cannot record. You know, like prerequisite is like, I do not give this permission to be recorded. And you hope you're in a state that actually does all that. Now I'm like, I don't remember my state is one of those. New York and like California, of course, they don't like anybody being able to be recorded without being like given permission, because all the celebs, I think, are all up in arms about that kind of thing. But some states, they really just let you get away with anything. You get people in other countries that probably let you get away with anything. Okay, amulets. I like the warning that it gives me all the time. Like, this person has clipping enabled and whatnot. And it's like, what do you think I'm saying in here? Use it? Oh, later, dude. Good luck. Got a short shift today. Go team, go. Going through. Only 4K hours? What do you mean? Like 4K? You talking about playing this game? I'm well over 8K now. That's just live. Axe. Give me this. And helms, and another one. That's one of those, you don't believe me, the Twitch tracker type stuff doesn't lie. Chilling. And Agony King. I want to hit the 10k now. We're approaching the 9. I wish Battle.net kept like an official record. You can see what Steam is telling me. I got over 6k there. I know I have over 2k and something on Battle.net, and with the PTR we play on that too. Even more than that. Before we inventory. Alright. Belial going down. Okay, I'll take those husks. And now, gloves, swords, and we have inventory to do. Welcome to D4. Now, what do we have? Man's Blessing, Azarath, nothing. Doesn't want to give us what we deserve. Let's actually remember to throw the runes into storage this time. A little better. Bach room? Nowhere to put the Bach room. I always never have any of these somehow. Here, we can take this and that. We'll exchange. For now, that'll have to do. Nagu, nagu, lockjaw, lock. Better. Gotta put more into storage again. Alright, don't stand in the meatball lane. Symmetrical speed. Look at the follow. Welcome. Alright. Get out the way. Our real favor too. Nice. Don't mind some extra boxes. Oh, actually, I probably do mind. Not a big fan of having to constantly open those. They just give me the loot. Don't make me have to go through extra steps. Here's some pants. I see. I like PoE2 quite a bit as well. I only have like 800 there, I think. Well, I guess it'd be probably close to 1k because I played that one on offline once upon a time. But I think we like 2 leagues. You skip this currently. Like 2 or 3 leagues in now. Yeah, we played a little bit of the campaign this league, and I was like, you know what, we like Paladin so much that we've just kind of been sticking with D4 lately. I'm waiting for them to give the ascendancies for companions in PoE2, then I might be more inclined to play it again. Lord knows I put a lot of money into that MTX and extra storage, though. We love that part of PoE2. I say it all the time. The reaches, now that one's a little bit more respectable. I don't care for the lack of a GA on Helmet Commander, but at least it's an Ancestral one. A little bit more to work with. Okay, where'd the new Helltide end up? This thing goes. Thank you. Okay, Helltide is in Hawazar. I'm gonna take the pants that I got that last round. We'll run around Hawazar. Not a great one, but on the Golemancer, I feel like I could get away with anything. You never know. Alright, so all of these I got an inventory. Yep, it all pops off way sooner in this game than it does PoE2. Like PoE2, you often have to worry about like starter builds and Acon type things, and this one you don't even ever stress about it. Okay, let's go ahead and sort these out. Alright. 2.2k, we've been out for, it's been over a year, hasn't it? Could be worse, it could be worse. Okay, let's switch these. I want these, we're gonna put the Ahu Quarks on them, but first let's masterwork. We want the Helmet Commander as the masterwork. Our skills. Helmet Commander. Okay, so that's that. Let's get this one out of the way. And I need the box over there with Spirits of Dead. Keep forgetting. No idea a socket here anyway. So we still have something to do this one. And we can scrap the old pants right here. Of course, they're gonna go on the floor. So we wanted quacks first. There's the quacks. And I can toss this while I do the Ahu. And then we can pick that back up and we can throw that in storage. What a mess that is, but it gets done. And the box. I don't have to open it right this second. Box, and then we do the hell time. So this one's got favors, so there'll be people around. For better or for worse. Got all those stinky adult liar tags, but yes. Wonderful, wonderful. We always throw the taxes and they only ever cost me more, so I'm not excited at all. Necropairing this season, it can do the usual expected things, but it's a typical Necro Druid situation where they're not in a good place. They are very much leaning on hopefully the DLC gives them love, because it is what it is. It's been like this for a while. It's good for Killstreaks though. Golems rarely ever let me down. Can't get like the high highs as easily as the crackling because it clears the screen better. Golems will. Alright. We'll do one of those. Pumpkin! Hello. My way up here. Give me that. Helltide Profits. Go this. Need to redo some of my instance types though. Might as well hit it all. There we are. There's more. Russian brown bears. A very friendly Necro experience. Give me that. What's for me? We got more of all of this. The things to kill. There they are. Go through the right side. Okay, it's a little better than it looked for a moment. Not 1K. Take this corner out. The golems go over there. Good, got these that spawn. One's got a shield. Kind of gross. Okay, golems are killing more things as they turn this corner. Arachnid hordes. Good for you. Inspire corruption. And I'll go west. Need the lunatics. Where's that put me now? This area might not be the easiest to get out of. Problem. Unstable avoidance. I don't know what achievement that is. These early, very achievable achievements probably, but I don't remember it. Dropping things off for us. There's the massacre. Pretty good. Some kill rate out here. Give us more. Reversals are a nightmare. Don't want to go that route. We do have people on altar. Ticks going down. Be really diligent about clearing things as I encounter them and not just even partially done. New pants, hopefully, whatever I was not one-shotting, I hope it's one-shot. I'd like to help that is true. I don't know how much I actually gained switching it out, but there are definitely more aspect numbers. That's aspect now, it's better. Righty. Curve. And lunatics. Brown bear, brown bear. What do we do over here? This one is... We got the teleport. Helltide profit types. I'm not going up there. I do not want to be up there. Now we're back to east side. Do we have a route there? I think I do. Haven't seen spires much. Yeah, I'm gonna put the corpse tendril on that bull. Feels weird. You ever have that kind of time? Out here. That. Back south. The 2K now. Give me more. What are they doing here and why are they doing it? Go away. I need to kill. Carrigan. Take a right. Not a soul spire, that's all lies. Outside Valley. On that. Fine. Crusher. Saw that plant that I was tempted to pick it. Like, wait, I don't need that these days. What are you doing? We're here. I think we're alright for it. 2k. Helltide Valley moment. How's this? Jump, jump, jump. East we got some profits. That looks good. Another dose of this. Here we go east. This is alright by me. And Worm gives me some targets because this area is going to be a bit of a weird stretch. Let's go. Golem's doing work. Or somebody pulled things up here. We don't appreciate that one bit. Sorry, buddy. Left side does have options. Hellspire. So we're gonna go do this. Our friend gonna stick around and be like that. Not ideal. He is the jump out of the circle type. I'll look at it like if they go out of that circle, I'm gonna break this. I'm gonna go over here. Alright, working my way through here. Southeast, we'll work our way west. I do see motion over there though. I don't know if I like it. Okay. Breaking the wasps. Over here. Play that west side. I'll work out. Pretty decent respawn on the right, I think. Serviceable. Can I kill these in the corner? A hammered in over here. Close. Go around. Golems can get thrown around here too. Okay, that event. I don't really need it at the moment. Pop that. Yeah, they do look like that. Cannonball! 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 Interesting diagonal work cutting through here. I could put the blood explosion mace on. I don't know how worth it would be. It could be interesting. A lot of stuff down there that I did not kill. I could have. Alright. Got it. Splash. Splash. Over here. And another. Over to the east. Fly swarms. Overseers, we got you and you. Southeast now. Going this way, we're gonna go cut back southwest. Seems like it's respawning for me. It's a little bit awkward out here right now. Should we gonna go about this? I'm gonna hit this one. Going south side. Pass the wind hose. Come on. Golems, golems, golems. Get it going. South motion, I don't know. Yep. Paladin over here. Gotta go this way. I don't like the bridge route. Maybe we go west. Like that. And this one. I feel like a Killstreaks seems to be a grand time for them to have like actual local in the zone chat, not just like right next to you. People would definitely be cussing each other out. It'd be pretty funny. I have to go to that bridge side after all, unless connects over there. Maybe. A pre-buttered popcorn or a post-popcorn butterer. Now, ideally, why not both? Why not both? But it's generally a pre-popcorn butter type because I'm too lazy to be dealing with all that butter business. Alright, yeah. Give me more. Just give me more. Give me both. All of it. We want all of it. I love junky food. It is what it is. So that it seems pretty on brand. But why not both? Why not both? Like, give me all the pure sugar trash and also give me all the overly salted, overly buttered trash too. I'll take all of it. Go west. Go, please. Kill something. Take your pick, but kill something. Okay. Lunatics. And west you go. Give me that, zealots. This is okay. Explosive type. Shoot, shoot. You almost ate an entire bag of Sour Patch watermelons last night. That sounds amazing. I approve in all the worst possible ways. Little crystals. So what's going on? About 4K kills? About approaching that. This is a dead end though, so we don't like that much on this poor necro, but we got options to work our way through. It's okay. For now. I have to figure out how I'm gonna get back up to the top though. It's gonna be a problem. Where are our soul spires out here? It's like they don't even exist right now. How am I gonna do this? Maybe leave that low. I'll go out to the west. The compasses you got there, too bad I'm a little busy right now. Give me this. I get the 4K. I'm stuck behind the stones. Oh, necro experience. Necro experience. Which is how it goes. Our way over here. Give me that. And left. Give me the fire. Get all real angry. The necro hardly ever drops a low kill streak. Always easy. Easy modes to stay. What is Kickstarter doing? He's very confused. He lets me tag him to the kill streak back up topped up. So we got options here. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Here west. Very good use of the finger guns. I like it. Take profits. Got this going. Easy worming. Easy worming. 1,000 and climbing. My kill rate was like way better early, and it's kind of like gotten all sorts of sloppy since. Come on, golems. Do better. Not decrepifying enough anymore. The cursed aura though, what more do you want? We gotta take the right side here. Pop these on my way over. And we'll tag you. Get over here. Golems. Right. Fine. This is fine. Okay, so this. Keep that one. Rest okay. We got the little portal guys here that I can tag on my way trying to go back up north. There's that bridge nonsense that we don't like. Here, let's let that extra stuff be there for the golems to worry about. Oh no, crack energy please. Stop that. Put the Godslayer on this yet? I don't know. Maybe alright. Uh-oh, there's a problem. Yep. The crackling energy killed my ads, so we did drop a low one on that. 37 mention rating. We'll work on his gear some more. Try the Godslayer on to see how it looks. How much do I need that damage on the Perdition though? Probably a lot with this one. Not tell her that her eyebrows look like shit. I'm like, that's what did it. Yeah, just so you know. Just so you know. Your eyebrows look awful, lady, and do something about that. For what you've done to that kill streak. Okay. Intelligence, we'll toss these. It's like, we don't even know it was her. I don't know. I didn't catch their name. I'll never see that person again. Maybe. Okay, do I have a Godslayer sitting around here? What the hell was that? Where'd the 9 come from? Must have been off of my mouse. Godslayer crown. Yeah, sure. Science? Yeah, we'll go back out there. just to see what happens. Okay, so let's do this. Gloves. Eliminate those, no GAs. That's no fun. Let's go see here. Why don't enemies and brothers can't get your aura stacks up? Because this game sometimes it hates me. That's all, that's why. So will the cursed aura trigger this sort of thing? Empty crab control enemy? Counts, right? It does. Interesting. So, see how that goes. Will it help or hurt is kind of the question. It's like, yeah, it's cool that they're pulling into me like that, but it was me and my usual golem practices. It might just throw things off. It could be better for the screen clear though, once we get used to it. Which would improve the Gaia cult results. Theoretically. Bring it in. Please come with me. You know, this one isn't gonna be a high because of time, but mainly just to see and judge how we feel about the Godslayer situation. It is interesting. We have that. Our way over to right. Spire of Corruption. Oh, rifted up a little fire over there. Okay, so here. These on to the left, these are the respawns mostly. Curious, very curious. East we go. Juicy. That big bridge again. That. And left. Portal evasion. That's the problem. It's like anticipate where the golems need to be, and it's not actually there where I was standing. Next one's up. Check this out. Good old worm. Give me more. Mortar fire. She didn't have a chance to do the thing. Well, Hellspire should be a lot more clean now, but it also might be a lot more dangerous when the wrong things pop up. Burrow on sigil. Got that fire action. Massacre energy. Fire starter needs to die. Okay. Bag of ovals. Do I have space for this? Yes, I do. The boss mats won't hurt. I can do that. Left or right? North? Okay, too. That north route and work our way back east. 1,354. It does feel like the kills are coming in faster. Is cleaner for that point. I'm gonna take no explosions, please. I always forget when I'm doing these kill streaks that once it drops, we can at least drop or do pickup boxes. It's like at this part of the season, it's like depending on what build, especially, it's like that much more we can do for you that you're doing something that you're not already doing. Kind of vibes. A little bit more efficiency. It's only like real amazing drops, but odds are against it. Golems. Let's do the thing again. That's a plague bearer. Let's bail on that. Any more? At least we got you. We'll take this route. Approaching the 2K now. Halfway through the recovery, the one that almost dropped it. The one that we lost with the crackling. Here. Good wasp. Go with that again. So squishy. So squishy. More ways than one. So off we go. Okay, this 1,000 and climbing. The fear. Bring it in. Event has options. See how we're doing. To right. Close enough. Someone's doing the shrine. I don't know if I like that. Does bring some stuff to kill on the way over. Altar has some targets. Worked out eventually, just the one. It would have been really sad the Godslayer pulled that one enemy that I needed to get the kill streak back out of the golem range. Almost happened. Almost. For things to slide over. Clean for clean. Gotta go this way. Open crevice. No time for that, gotta keep killing. Right. Hit it again. Multi profit types. Slayer, my favorite part of this season's rebalance and changes. Pull. Did that respawn already? Spiders coming up, I don't know. Cool. Over here, it's gonna be awkward routing now. It's well, right. Going through. Need more golem poppage. And you're coming in. Starting to anticipate that they're gonna pull instead of where they were. Even where my golems are going. Good. That's cool. A lot more thorough on getting the cursor where I want it to be. Oh, there goes a Valoran. Away the Valoran. West. Left there. And we'll move on over to the left. Ooh, close one. Close one. Almost missed that. Fire enchant moment. Don't want to be there for it. No thanks. There's more going off. So for sure we do like PC ice, but I'm busy. Left we go. These come to me. Okay, Soul Spire. Let's work with that while everything gets respawned back in. 10 minutes remain. We're approaching 3K. Can't be too huge. We drop that first 4K tragically. Blood staring at me. Wait your turn. Wait your turn. Go to storage. I wonder how the filter of the overflow will end up being, but hopefully it'll acknowledge your filters and only throw things in there that you want. Just like the same jump that it does now. It'd be very unfortunate if they overlook that. I would imagine if that felt familiar. And this one ends, and hopefully we'll pay attention enough to know what it is. Going left, I think. 4K, recovering what we lost. He just like rode over, like stared at it for a second. He's like, okay, I'll keep going. I'll keep going. Okay. Fine. I think it was a spirit board. Even more strange. A spirit one. Nothing. 4,000 back. No more crackling energy types. Shoot. Another health spire here. Nice. So do another round of these. Lots of respawns now. I'm gonna take my pick for any direction. If I want to reverse it, it'd probably be okay for it. Motion on southwest. Where our Spiritborn friend ended up. Opening boxes. Alpine. Doodle Alpine. If only you could be a map spotter too. You could be in the top spot. Rave time! Go to rave. 5,000. very soon, very shortly. Okay, this. Uh-oh. A rave lagging me? Tone it down. Tone it down. Okay, kills. Got it. Is okay. 5,000 in climbing. Cinders. We're staying here for the time being. Oh no, don't stare into that. I got a kill streak to maintain. There we go, west. Oh, bad corner. Got some more things to kill, it's okay. There we go, Golem's got my back. Go over here. Advanced space or something they're working on. I'm just gonna stay away. Altar Denier. Dang. Right, there we go. Uh-oh, so let's go cut through here real quick. So I'm still finding kills. I'm looking away to the east because the left is looking a little sparse. Alright. It's northeast we go. Profits. Another profit here. Another close call of the kill streak almost broken kind. North has options. There's a soul spire. Let's go here. Kill it. There's 1 minute remaining. Cinders. Slayer action. Here. Clear these out. Oh no, not again. That's cool. There we are. Aberrant Cinders. Got me a 6K approaching. Who was that? Crackling energy out of here. One day, if Fawn's like super concerned about that, it's like, oh no, Zoe has to do these so often. It's like, it's fine, she got the power to beat it now, and they're only there for like a second. No harm. It's only the other mods that have to suffer it a little bit, and then I don't think they care either. It's all good. Cool, that one's gonna try to pull me. Break into that suppressor, got it. Blood splash counts enough. Going east next time. West side had traffic. Okay. There it is. Up here. Our cinders. Good for this for the moment. Need that again. What are we up to? What are we up to? Yeah, it's just a temporary issue. It'll sort itself by the sound of it. 7K, why they gotta be here? Go away, cracking energy. You are my biggest problem in this endeavor. Okay, now we go east. Uh-huh. Yeah, the crackling energy, clearing things again, breaks it. Let's move my routes. It happens. It happens. Just used to, whatever it is, enter. It's like, wait. Oh well, too late. Alright, I'm doing well. Yep, he's popping off. How you doing, little Rambo? I know there's an issue on doing Killstreaks now. Sometimes those crackling energies are killing our vibes on tags and breaking what we're doing. Twice in a row is definitely the crackling. Taking the ads that would sustain. Let's go Undercity. Not easy for these builds to do it, but we're fast enough. We can do it. You're good. Alright. 4 Spirit Guardians. Balazan, Quadley, Wamba, and who did I miss? I never remember them all. They don't all have uniques yet. Balazan does, the rest don't. What do we have for options on my keys? I got 1 legendary one. That's all we need. Almost failed one of those yesterday. Barely. Saved it. We hit all that. Alright. Need more. Oh, now good life. Here we are. Let's see how we do with this. These down is not important. Actually, we need beacons and time right here. Gator. Another propagator there. Those for extra value. We're moving our way to the beacon. Give me that. We got Godslayer on, so they'll pull in. It's kind of cool. Here's another propagator. Hit the beacon. Go again. Maybe. Use. Get that. Southeast for me. Let's go beacon, please. And then what do we need? Left, no thanks. We'll go hit the Undercity. Dun, 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 dun. And left we go. Let's go with these. Alright, here we are. It's okay. West now, we got a Spirit Beacon. There for me. We don't need that right now. Go southeast. We're going southeast. Spirity Beacon. Looks nice. Lead on over. With more time, and we'll get it on the way over. There we are. Grand Spirit Beacon. Give me this. 300 points and what? Okay, here. Undercity Portal. Let's see now. We got one tier to go. 54 seconds remaining. Gonna pop an Afflicted Well. Right first. Give me this one. Golems. 3 out of 4. Afflicted, I don't really need it. It's worth some value. It's not gonna be enough to get me the 4 of 4, is it? So close. Gonna hit this now. There you are. Maybe? Yeah, 4 of 4 we're good. We are good to go. Let's go see the boss. We'll get a good amulet, one could hope. Boom. There we are. In the box. The entire spam golem splash. So obnoxious. Glow's got a GA. Here's some amulets. Chance. And I'll get these two, because why not? Judicator's Mask. Haven't done a lot of Urivar. Don't know if there's anything I want on him or not. See how the Whispers of the Dead will treat us. What a lovely chicken. You know, everyone's the next one of those. Let me see here. Don't see any on the map. Probably. Maybe I missed one at some point. I'm not sure. Do box claim. Weapons, chaos help. Let's go chaos. Alright. Wisdom per second, intelligence, wisdom per second scale to warrior mastery. Kinda cute, I guess. Intelligence here. Nothing there, nothing there. Bloodlands, cooldown reduction glows. Amplify damage, 1 GA, tides of blood, 1 GA. Nope. All the amulets have failed me. Too dang bad. Try and search for more pants upgrades. Get a better one of these. I had one that had blood explosion. I don't know if there's a little bit of difference though. We don't have gloves with blood on us currently. Roll those at the shop. The pants don't have blood either, for that matter. Ring, sword, daggers, two-handed maces. This is perfectly balanced. That I don't need. What do we want? I had one with 58%. Golem Mastery would not be much different. At least some life. Chance for Golem on hit would be better on the new one at a 58%. We gain some extra percentage damage from the golems. I don't like losing life. This will have double GA. That's Golem Mastery and Helmet Commander though. I'm seeing a 6% increased crit strike damage. However, there's one of those like which ends up being nicer. Maybe top spot doesn't make that much of a difference. I think I like the one I have just fine. This has no blood? No blood. No. What else you got? I got more pants opportunities on Andariel. I'm gonna kill her for a bit. Don't have a lot of these, do I? I do have some. Probably best I keep them for now. Let's see Andy. A while until the next Helltide. We'll see which one shows up. Okay. I need that right now. No, I do not. Let's see it. Altar of Anguish. I can change that glyph after too. For now, that'll work out. Take the gold. And these do not last long. Two-handed swords. Let's get rid of this one. Take that, that, and that. Sure. That. There's us. Chest armors. Here's another quacks. Give me this. And something. Another one. Andy seems like she's a lot more efficient to kill because she doesn't have as nearly as much of the lead up. She's got a death tantrum, but not a let's go get out of the tunnel and be annoying kind of vibe, I guess. Still can get rid of this, I suppose. Yeah. When she goes down, it still makes me suffer through all that, so maybe not. Not as efficient as I was hoping. In fact, you'll need that. There's not even anything ancestral other than the axe, buddy. Belial again. Belial likes my necro all of a sudden. How many Belial mats I have? 54 on this one, but I have 100 stack in storage. I got 154, I think, across all characters. Not a huge amount, but not that. Take this. Prayer's Husk. I want this one again. Ringside. Get rid of that. Sure. Sure. Let me grab another pincushion doll. X's. This is okay, but we've got full inventory. Let's store that. Butcher's Cleaver dropping for me for the Doombox skin. Get that Necros can use that, but it's actually the only character I've ever actually like seriously used the Butcher Cleaver on. There at one point it's like we were feeling so slow and we were just chasing goblins one of the early seasons when they had a goblin event. So I was just like, eh, what the hell? I'll put it on. This is a decent one of those Blades of Zero, but I really never use it. Toss that. Space for another? I do. There you go. Do we have space for more of these to get stored? I'll throw this into the pile. Cool. And we'll go back. Still looking for pants. Dariel should have this drop. Pretty sure that she does. Dariel and Duriel have it. I don't think the Harbinger does. It used to be all those greater bosses had like matching tables and they've started to kind of separate a little bit. Makes it more confusing. Harbinger of Hatred for Necro is Black River and Hand and Eyes, yeah. Let's do Phoenix. Or Clash Phoenix, actually. There we go. And Let's see what's going on here. I did change the cursed aura. Maybe I want to change this one. Well, it does go off and tag things that maybe I wouldn't tag otherwise. It depends. Does it save me at range anytime? It's hard to know. Hard to know. Definitely been caught off guard getting shied out of Decrepify. At least once in the pit yesterday. There's Husk. Grab the Zid. Give me another Anguish. There you go. Alright. Echo of Eldarios. Here, Bunny. Give me pants, lady. Although she doesn't wear any, so, you know. Interesting person to ask for a thing like that. There's another Belial. Sheesh. Not complaining, but I haven't really gone and killed Belial at all yet this season, have I? I don't think I have. Even on the Paladin? Maybe not. Maybe once. Early in the season. Hard to remember. It's all a blur. Well, at least somebody's giving me pants. Let's see what kind of pants we have here. Tybalt, though. Attack speed, crit strike chance. Nope. It does drop them, though. You can see right here. Got a few. Just non-GA ones. What ones that have the Helmet Commander, Golem, ranks, GA'd? Which I have, but the aspect's not great. We need better. And how's this? Mordecrux. Toss this out. I do have Godslayer on right now doing this. Probably better with the Perdition. It doesn't make that much difference on the base Torment ones, but I wanted to try the other ones and it would. Where is it? Up there it is. I see it. Let's switch this out for the Hell Tides when we're Killstreaking. We can put the other one back. I think the kill rate was looking pretty good with that one. Let's go Amulets. Want to see it here. How's it doing? There's cost, lucky hit, movement speed, blooms, color actually perfectly balanced. Nope. Helmet commander only +1, bloom +2. I don't like those. The search for the good amulet continues. Still have a very lackluster one. Violent Amplified. Aspect, not my favorite. Coalesce Blood. Double check. Coalesce Blood is the one where I do more damage while I'm healthy, right? Yeah, it is. So at least that one is accurate to what we want. Let's go. Health on this at 8,000, some change. You guys have a little bit more of that going on too. The kill streak one shots that sometimes do occur. Last 2 kill streaks were broken off for the crackling energy in the area. Just nullified my kill streaks this day. Feels bad. Happened back to back. Rings. Go take the boots and the amulets. Let's go. I don't think there's a save cracking energy sorcerer twice. The amount of screen clear on that is to nullify my usual means of getting an add to kill streak off of. Okay, another. One of you. Two-handed swords, boots. Keeps giving me these Veer weapons. Do not need that. Just having the Doombox will make that happen more often than normal. I picked up a special skin Doomsayer and Grandfather this season. That's kinda cute. Kubo's ultimate always landing like 2 seconds after the enemy's tail will forever be a fantastic meme. He's very talented. Very, very talented. trying his best, Zoe. He's trying his best. He can only do so much. Go on, and Ariel. Get out of here, gal. Mm-hmm. Sure. Okay, so we did that. We are pincushion doll, rings, daggers, and all. Inventory time? Inventory time. 4 X-Balls. There was an early season when I used it for a little bit. For the novelty that was cute with like Blizzard. I'm not sure how to drop it for the usual more aspect damage. What do we have? Anyway, 32% on this. Chance for the bone starting to double damage. Kind of cute, but unnecessary. So I actually intend on bone storming. We got chance for a corpse explosion to deal double damage on the Mordecai. How do we change some things with that? It never actually changes the game for it. Justice for the simulacrums. One day, we can only hope. Professional arrow picker-upper? Yes, go reclaim your arrows, Sibo. Do it. You know, like professional spotter. That's all he does. That's all he's here for. Pretty big job. Somebody's gotta do it. Imagine a world where you don't have mercenaries to kill streak with. I suppose you don't have VOH. That would be you. Oh, that's why I don't have VOH. Also means you don't have the LOH. Pre-order. Relatively rare. Let's go. The OG Demon Creeper. Oh no. And it's chest armor. Axe in the follow. Okay. Well, Belial, he's back. Keeps coming. We're waiting. Let's make me with that unstoppable. Kind of nice. This Necro has that going for it. Another reason to be the Golem Mancer as opposed to any of the other ones. Where unstoppable is not in high enough supply. You got this one where it's almost always there. Oh, Golem's so funny. Build team, I wish I could reskin them. Also wish the other Golem types were a little bit more valuable so I could run them too. I like the look of the iron ones. Miss the days of converting items into those golems and then getting special abilities for it. Okay. Pincushion dolls. Give me more. Belial, wow. They just won't leave us alone today. Inventory after. They're the golems and they're just like, nah, we'll get knocked back with you. Okay, that's cool, I guess. More husks. There's another jaw rune today. And more jaw runes in this one day than we've seen all season at this rate. Not had the greatest of luck with those. But I did get the drops natural about crafting this season. Not season 2, so they're pretty okay. Been alright. It's just I want the good RNG next season. I hold all that energy for next season. Nope. And all the yawns all of a sudden. Hello, how you doing, Light? And let's see how we're doing. A lot of steel and parts, but I want more durials. Be done. Maybe you give me more pants. You don't need them anyway. This has like bikini bottoms or something, surely. Never really paid that much attention, to be honest. No proper pants, though. Pretty sure. Rings. All of these things. So I had 54 of these houses. Now I have 66. You showed up a pretty decent amount, citizens. Andy. Let's take that. Okay, you See how we're doing. No Belial this time. That's a damn shame. I want the simulacrums to be good so badly. This is the rest band Dirk though. Well, on this build is the Great Blue. Not going to work out. Eyeball. Imagine there's a threshold where this would do more damage than the base. It's super overpowered. Here we are. No, I am not using Temerity. I'm using Blood Mirrors. I truly think all of these would be easy. Here. Lord of Lies is done. Give me the husk. Amulets, rings, amulets, scythe, and inventory. That's alright. That's alright. Master Wrath, Butcher's Cleaver. Don't need any of this. Bye bye, Andy. Bye bye. Take the gold and see how's this doing. Pincushion doll types. We got axes. And another Belial. Well, I really cannot handle this right now. Cool. Definitely won though. He's got pants there. Let me toss this real quick. Those pants are 2 bolts. 20% ones. Not the worst. More flicker step. Actually, I use flicker step when I'm being lazy on razor wings. Just like when all else fails on cooldown. In Spirit Born, you just reset everything off of the flickers. There's a lot of warlock wings out here today. Everybody is in the mood of warlock wind. Warlock wind. You're channeling it through the cosmetic. Another one at the portal there too. Even I am one of them. I did say that I haven't changed my cosmetic at all for my Necro today. Feels strange. Ori's back. That's not sleep. Let's go. Alright, go up and Doriel. More poison. Best farm uniques right now? Well, yeah, it's lair bosses every season. It depends on which one you're looking for, which lair boss it is. Let me up. No. Knock, knock, let me in. Okay, open up. That, I wanted that. The sleep is for fawns, which might be what he's doing. Good chance. He was playing Pokopia before I got off stream, and I played some Pokopia, and he was still playing Pokopia when I went to sleep. So, there's also that chance too. He's like locked in. Alright. Yeah, use Belial to select the boss that you're looking for to release spawns off of. You have the Belialas. That works out. Alright. Okay. Bye, Andy. Doing your silly galness. Alright, tigers. Let's take all of that. Rings, rings, boots. Inventory. We'll sort this first. How many dolls do I have left on me? 252! Not even counting the Stygian stones I have. Gross. So many dolls built up. Alright. How we look? Eliminate it. Attack speed, respite, and dirt. Nope. Got 2 more minutes until we see which one is the next. Helltide. Need more dolls. Like, no, 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 we don't. We don't. Okay. They can go stay over there. Might have an extra panels here. Just gonna chill. There you go. Can we pop this already? There you go. This one doesn't trap me behind it like the zero one did earlier today. So surprised that happened. Alright. 3/4 of her gear. Well, that'll happen. Adulting. Gross. Adulting? Oh, you're blaming adulting for not having all your gear? Yeah, that sounds like the problem. Granted, now you just told the crew what gear you're missing. I wouldn't be surprised if... Oh, I'm mostly lagging. I didn't pick up the... I wouldn't be surprised if we got some things lying around. We could just throw you. Then room, chest armors, boots, amulets. Are we looting or are we staring at it? Which one is it? Yeah, you clap like that. Let's go. Alright. I mean, Steed is the clan bang. It's like her self-declared job to have extra stuff for everybody. I'm happy to give it away. That's what it's for. Amulets. So grab the sword, pants, scythe. One more before ye all the inventory. No. Steve loves doing that stuff. Chooses that. Nobody makes her do it. She chooses it. Let's grab the gold. There we are. Wow, Ori. Wow. We weren't saying that. Oh, but Zoe put the obligatory cat smug because, well, she would do it if she were here. So it's only right. Okay, what are we doing now? Sort it out. We got Flicker Staff, 3 points. 2 Azarar's basic skills, attack speed, butcher's cleavers. A little bit it is. 2.4. And toss that. And where did my health tide end up? Ooh, fractured peaks. Nah, even I don't need to go out there. We'll just keep working on the gear. Alter English. Do we have a Nahansu one? Oh, we do have a Nahansu. Haven't tried Nahansu with the Necro. Maybe I will. We'll do one more inventory than we got it. Fractured cheeks. Terrible Helltime. There was a whole season where for some reason it, like, the timing for when I was playing or something, it just like never appeared. I like that better. And I was thinking it was because of like winter blight or something like that, but I don't even know that was true. It was just like for some reason, somehow I just got to dodge it. It was a good season. It was a good one. Don't like that. If they had chosen other zones for the fractured peaks, you know, maybe those other ones would be okay. Miserable. One that we have to have next to the city, I guess. So that would get better. Alright. Let's go. Be a good employee and fulfill your time. You should work for 29 more minutes. That said, everyone is signed up. There's nobody watching. Well, what are you supposed to be doing anyway? Little nemesis. Khazra contender, huh? That, dare I say, the Dark Citadel. Are people doing that? Come on, Andy. Hurry up and die. And cushions everywhere, all the time, forever and always. Theo runes. Hey, at least I got inventory space for that nonsense. What's this doing? Shard Field 80%. Rose. Get this out of here. Maybe? Kind of? Golems? Excuse me? I'm working on it. Here, let's heal. Yep, that's what I thought. There's Zoe. Well, well, well. Okay, let's go hang out in the Hantu. Haven't taken the Necro out there for the kill streak experience, so we'll see what it's like. Let's go. Yeah, exactly, Subo. This is your moment to actually shine. That's my spotter for the map, if nothing else. Pretty big job. I'll check. And more trucks. So we got 40. Nope. There we are. Judge Source. So it is an actual sorcerer. It was like, is that a paladin acting like a sorcerer or a sorcerer acting like a paladin? I guess it's a sorcerer acting like a paladin. Someone's named Henry Cavill and they look like Geralt. I see. I see. How does sleep feel? Well, like 4 hours at a time. Almost non-existent. But I like the excuse to like troll around on Reddit. So that's practically a part of my sleep. It's like the one time where I'm not staring at my gaming rig. That's pretty good. That counts. Okay, right we go. Multi-bellies. And there we go again. I have no idea what kind of route I like in this zone. It seems like everything's like really stretched out, which is usually my problem in the Hantu. I cannot put my God Slayer back on. I don't know if I want to play it. I'm a little unsure. I just caused myself more trouble than not. Just walking around blind. Not planning too much, just to see how it goes. Jump, jump, jump. See, I thought we were really close using that one right there. Alright. If there's anyone out there who will absolutely not rise to the occasion, it's Subo. Who has it out for this poor dude? Subo. Although I usually all of us say he's my least favorite, like his personality. Not a good match for me. Like, anyone who kind of like has the vibe like he's telling me what to do, that's not good. That's not good at all. And Subo kind of is a bit like that. And then he's not Team Alkin. And anyone who's not Team Alkin is not on my team. And we can't have him. Right. There we are. Yeah, her shift is in. That way it's free. Okay, so this does connect to stuff, so we're gonna go with it. This Subo slander. Oh, I gotta go back this way because there's nothing to kill that route. Fine, I do have some stragglers to try and preserve this. Hello, golems? Thank you. I need you to do the thing here. There's a lot of dangerous spots in the Hantu, clearly. And this does not connect the way that you think it would. Okay, we gotta kill that. Go on, do the thing. There you go. Relying on some wild, miraculous nonsense right now. Yep. Hantu spacing not made for kill streaking. It's not made for this. Everyone's just like, oh, the Hantu has high density. Yeah, but that spacing for this activity is not great. Honestly, you're better or worse than that category? I don't know. Right. Why are we getting Subo? Because Subo's not a Team Alkin. If Subo is not on Team Alkin, he's on no team of mine. Kind of thing. Subo, I was also saying, of the mercenaries, he seems like the one who has the most tendency to kind of like tell us what to do. Like he thinks he's the boss of this show, and that's just not how we roll here. Absolutely not. And so that's why. Obviously his spotting is top notch for this kill streaking though, so that's cool. It's just as a character on all arounder, I got beef with Subo. Okay. Here, break these down. Here, whatever his name is should be on his hit list. We're here leaving his cart in dungeon. I don't want to help Subo investigate, but I really don't want to help Brahir mine either. But Brahir is like everybody's best buddy, or at least he tries to be, so I can't hate on him too much. He's not my kind of person, but you know, reason to be slandering him nearly as much. It's not nearly as funny to hate on a dude like Brahir as it is. It's just Subo. Well, this is gonna be bad news bears right here. Got this. I'm gonna go up to this side, trying to kill something. I'm gonna take a right, but I don't know how that's gonna go. A little bit of everything here. I guess it's something. East, we move. Alright, Steed. Alright, back to work, eh? Okay, stand by your terps. North or south? Like north a little bit closer to me. If there's ever a place that needs more spires right now, it's not, dude. Moving, we're moving. All zealots here. Give me that. And south. P95. Uh-huh. 52. And another. Gives me that shock lance. This is cool. 1600. And you again. Clear it. Let's see this to the right side. Got it. And that's a traversal. I don't want to deal with traversals. We're just gonna keep going. Lots up there. We shall see. Alright, we got some stuff we can work with. For the time being, we'll have to do approaching 2K. A lot of stuff we kill is not bad. It's just, I feel like inevitably something's gonna go wrong. We got the worm there, that's okay. Alright. Probably shouldn't try to sleep. The game will be there when you get back. Right side here. Got it. Flip a coin, easy. I guess that is an option. Yes. Flip a coin. Let's move. Gonna buy action to the north. It's here. This little sear traducer. And left we are going. Make another one of these. Okay. Jump. Another. Dose of this. See how we're doing south side. Got the massacres. There's another hell tide. Getting a coin is too much effort. Well, somewhere on the internet, I'm sure there's a coin flipping website that will flip a coin for you. You can even roll dice. Pretty legit. But I do recommend owning your own sets of dice because they're pretty cool. The dice goblet, I highly recommend. Okay, we're gonna set some. Okay, we get. Ooh. Alright, we're still in it. We're still in it. Ideal. Okay. Well, did it again. Living on the edge here in the Hantu. Look how little there is to kill on this left. So we got this one. It's like nobody goes after the Hantu to give me better respawn. Is that another one of the problems of this zone? We're going next to the den. That's cool, I guess. We gotta go left. We gotta go left. Jump. That one. Okay, now. West side shock lance. Cauterize thing. Bob. Oh. Alright. Somehow the kill streak survived. West vampire bats. Okay for me. 553. Another one of that. West is okay, and this one is alright too. Here we go, east. Be fine. Left for us here. And another. Good to me. We'll go south. It's okay. A lot of stuff to kill here. Wow, shiny. Still big gaps though. Really big gap. Yo. I believe in you. No. Every turn is okay. Well, we're gonna get ruined from the weird spacing of enemies in the Hantu and stuff. So far, we're doing alright. What the heck just knocked me back? That was extreme. 3K. And hit this stuff? Yes, I can. I need more. Crash mobs galore. Event is nothing. Does this really even have spires? Spires exist in the Hantu? I wouldn't say yes, but I'm not sure, actually. I haven't done the Hantu Helltide touch. Oh, as soon as I say it, there's one. They do exist. That's what do the thing. And opens up with an explosive. Wonderful. It's fine. It's fine. It's dead now. I hope. We got you. WASD right now. We're supposed to be resting that left camp. But we're carefully around for reasons. Sometimes you might have to do a scratch off ticket or flip a coin to make decisions for you, or turn into two-phase for DC and be very dramatic. Lunatics are done. Guardian of Mount Everett. Barbarian things. Hellspire action. Need to bribe people. Yes, you need to bribe people. What kind of coins do you carry that are gonna work to bribe people though? Maybe. Golden doubloon in the pocket for flipping and bribing. Cinders. 4K kills. Even in a Hantu, there's a chance. Got those. More of that stuff. Falling. I need dancer. A slave, I told you. Torch ball. I need dancer. Actually, maybe one of the better games we've seen in a while. And this is over. I'm going right. I'm gonna give me a lot of time to do it. And not the distance that it is asking. Let's go. We got some stragglers that their golems are tagging. Good. Slide the shiny nickel across the table for your trouble. And then they're like, what the hell am I gonna do with this? What era are you from? Are you a time travel? Cause buddy, you're not right. You're not right. Go. You left. This is fine. And east. Tide belly. Towards the den. How far we gotta go to get to next the kill set? Go on. Run for your life. Your kill streak life. This is even worse. I don't know, friends. I don't know. What are you doing? Why are you like this? This one post is gonna save our streak. Now we got the worm. That's good. And we're out west here. Zone is very suspect. Helltide zealots. Okay, so it's alright for now. Nobody out here choosing the Hansu. People even choosing the fractured peaks for kill streaks and whatnot above the other. Uh-oh. Here, jump. Maybe you'll hit something. It worked. Next. Go northwest for somebody. Okay, that's the next zone, so that won't work out well. Get the fire chance. I gotta go right. These guys going somewhere. I don't know where, but I needed that. That worked out. Oddly enough. Here's another one of those. Now just being all sorts of awful jump kill. Yes. Somehow. Somehow. Okay, we're gonna turn this right side. Throw those golems over there. Alright. So I don't think there's much of anything that saves it this time. I'm gonna jump over there. Yeah, nothing. The Hantu, maybe even worse. I would say for kill streaks, worse than say other fractured peaks. That's saying a lot because we don't like that. Sliding a shiny nickel across the table, is that sleep? No, I don't think it's sleep. I don't think it's sleep. No, we're here looking for what the next thing I want to do is. Gonna grab our junk items. After this site, I don't know where it'll go, but it's gotta be better than these two options. We got 41 minutes until the chicken returns. Go Living Steel boss for training. We want to throw an Ohm Rune and some combination on this one for damage, and maybe the bloody ones would be okay. Sure. Here's a light touch altar. That's one of my forgotten wisdoms, but alright. I don't need for much else other than chasing favor. And there we go. What does the Necro leaderboard even look like? Not that I'm that interested, I'm just curious. 117 is high as it gets for the sadness that is Necro. 16 for Barb. 112 for our sorcerer friends. They're high damage is not all that. 120 for the druids. 118 for these, and then 130 for the paladins. They were trying to adjust paladins so it wasn't like heads and tails above everybody else. They didn't really do a great job. Well, did they? Not so much. Maybe next season that would be Warlock. So, Door, thank you for the Gigantify. Swords, Stygian stones, and all that. Since I'm here, we'll kill some more. And burn some of this steel, why not? Interesting. It doesn't have a Actually, why do I have bloody hearts in the first place? Bond wrong. Gloves, horde. More Stygian stones and all of that. More boots. So what do you got going on here? Grease's Tomb. Dapper things. Dragons have to lose a soul. Do better. Not ones, Aries. Not the higher ones. That would be a bad plan. Druid Fade. Hell from Below. 78. Life on Kill. And we'll take this. What will do it? The axe. There's a sword and another axe. Inventory after this. Okay. Later, Ori. Sweet dreams. Jump. Yeah, I was wondering. I've been wondering that too. I would very much like it on my Switch too. It would be a little more convenient than the Steam Deck just because this witch situation. A little lighter, a little less bulky. And then my Pokopia and my Diablo can chill together. It'll be cool. Can only hope. My Steam Deck and Nerf, but yeah, it's easier to travel with the Switch. I got the better bag for the Switch too. Just by chance. Alright. Good night, Ori. May your sleep be the dopest shit ever. Sure, I can second that, I guess. Why not? There's something else for favor out here. We had a Heretics Asylum. We can run around for the hell of it. Today's smithering? A smithering? Here, too, while we're at it. Yeah, I would be surprised if it doesn't show up one day. I got a Z3 on the Switch. I don't think the Switch is like that far behind like a Steam Deck, so it should be doable. Yeah, you're gonna have to like run like the best ever. Just have to run. Welcome back to Twitchland. Return of the Taters. Right here, Red. Just jumping on through here. And this carrier is supposed to be killing you. Yeah, there you go. We're looking at the left side and this carrier. Another. The experience part, of course. Thank you. We are doing well. Get this out. Take that one. Poisons, and I want the animus carrier. Don't need the well. different colors on the kill streaks when they go to the completion UI. It's very strange. Why is it like that? I don't know. Fall through. Got this. Yeah, just carry your business. I'll take these. Over to the right now. Another area right there. Here's some globes. Go see southwest. Mother's chosen. Goes to that. Whoops. Had explosions in every direction. It was inevitable that it would turn out like this. Okay. Take that. And right. So, Mother's Disciple. Get that going for us. Heralds. I don't need it. I got what I needed. Otherwise, we got the Animus Urn. Roll up here. Sibo has to really haul it to catch up with us. Pretty speedy on foot for what we can do. Tapped out. I'll do now. Killing Scar, Grundroar. I'm not gonna hear you. Not need sigils or anything. A little bit extra, not too bad. Yeah, the golem jump, we were saying it looks like they're cannonballing with blood splash everywhere they go. Boom, boom. Cannonball! And I don't see Scar Grundroar here. I'm look around a little bit, but yeah. They're somewhere on that west side. Boom. Nope, don't want that. After us. Oh, there's Disciple. How's that looking? Okay, nothing. And southwest. Got it. No thanks. To hear that much of her voice line, disgusting. Okay, Scar's in the last possible place I can look. Over here, up in the far corner. Naturally, let's not forget the key. That seems fine. I'll leave the golems over there with them. I'm just running and running and running. Oh, knock knock, let's go. Let me up. There are bosses all going down together. Take the focus, and that's another box turn. How many boxes have we earned on this necro? And those up for the hell of it. Maybe. Maybe. First, there's this one. Getting caught behind boxes. Wonderful. Chestplates, amulets. Of course, we need amulets. Still looking for a good one on this. I have a double passive only right now. We'll take a look. Non-GA amulets are still in play here. Okay. What do we need? Nothing there. Reduction GA on the one. I got a GA. Movement speed, lucky hit, shadow, movement speed, resource cost. Let's dump those. 1, 2, and 3. Also dump these. Yes, no, maybe. Cool. Now, what do I want? Gotta wait until the next Hell Tide. Necro out there in the PvP zone, probably a terrible idea. But for science purposes, I actually wanted to see what Killstreak in the PvP zone looks like. I don't expect much, but for silliness factor, say that I did it. We'll go see it. Density out here when the game first released kind of looked like stuff like that was doable. Does Subo not get— okay, Subo does get the spot out here. What science? Motioning to me, I would think. Far. I know that the Necro does not win. At least not this Necro. This Necro does not win a PvP fight. That's just not how they're built. There is a player down there just chilling. That way. Okay. One. Go with this. A ton of targets out there. I could reach that one, but we'll go here. That's how they do show the players these days. That was always a thing? If this event, right? It seemed like it is. Alright. I'm so very sad. Now, we have done it before, but it was like different necro builds at a different time, so these days, the current composition of things, probably not. Interesting. That person might be just trying to do like their little seasonal stuff. Like, I still technically have to do. Here, we're not gonna get like spires and whatnot, so yeah. I don't think the density is gonna be really effective out here for this. We are getting closer to that little event though. Alright. Pretty proud I'm so dumb. Okay, we got 2 people out here now, and that's in a minute until the little event pops off in the middle. Right. And we're on the outside. I need to kill the elites for the seasonal thing. Hey, an amulet. It'd be pretty funny. That's actually a good one. This one is perfectly balanced if it's playing there. Perfectly balanced to bone type builds would be okay. Not great, but okay. Put this down here. Okay. More. Alright, a ceremonious slaughter. So, cultist harvest, cultist souls harvested. You gotta go down there to do it. This is the way here. Someone tagged something. Alright. Everybody gonna do the type to flag out. I mean, I am a necromancer. I'm a juicy target. More cultists. Are these cultists out here that we can kill? Nah, those slicer types. They don't count. We need more of the ones that spawn at the actual area. Conjurers, maybe they count, maybe they don't. These. Who's gonna get to be the butcher? Okay. Sure. Oh, we got a double devastation. Monsters killed in one blow. You know, I mean, we're doing some of that. It does kind of do the thing. Cool. 30 seconds remaining on the deal here. Can you kill them like outside of the area? Yeah, it looks like those do count, so I can have to be right there. Interestingly enough, here, go there, golems. Believe in you. Hope they don't make that jump across. Yeah, they do now. Interesting. South west side for more of this. Go, throw them over here. Those guys are all in competition with each other. And now we got monsters slaughtered in range. But what is the range? Oh, this little circle. Yeah. Just small spot. I want everybody to be here at the end. So the rest of it you can actually, the thing instance everybody. The other ones you can actually be anywhere. Do your thing over here. Okay. In the rage. You're doing a cartwheel. Well, I'm sure that would be very diverse in smiles and frowns. Okay. Bloodbath. Let's do the thing. To take the butcher's idol. Did I somehow have more than these guys do? It's kind of funny. I want to go kill like other like ad type stuff and not them though. So here. They do take a lot of bleed. It's kind of cute. Are you guys not built right? Cause like, I feel like they should be doing more than they are. Kind of vibes. Yeah. Is that damage over time or not? Hey, look, that thing's up. I want to kill that. My charge is not doing what I want to do. There we go. Let's kill that for fun. Other kind of elites and things can I kill because I want the seasonal stuff, so I don't get vibe for them. I've already killed players as the butcher. We want to do the other stuff. Like this sort of thing. All chasing me. I want other things to kill. I don't get Subo anymore, so it's not as useful to be currently. Like, where are my? Here we go. That's more of the stuff I want. Hopping all that. Gonna still chasing me. It takes ages to kill a butcher. Alright, imagine chasing the butcher, I know. Here. More things to kill. That's a little bit of advantage. For science here. This will give me things to actually work with while we're fighting these guys. Okay. There, concentration, probably not the best feeling, but kind of indifferent. Stuff to kill while we are the butcher. Okay, this one. Give me this fresh meat. More things to kill. The density needs to be higher. Alright, so then. We get the thing next. Somebody's gonna get it. There we go. Alright, so. We want to kill the butcher. Where is he? Already done this part of it. It's only the killing while the butcher that's the stuff I haven't done. And off he is. Facing these eyes and necro not easy. Fighting the other pally. Yeah, I think there's the golems in there now. He's running again. Keep running. Right there. Me and P300 Diablo. Alright. See. Should be able to kill me, friend. I am just a necro after all. The other paladins don't want to come play. I need the paladin's damage here. Don't have the best situation for this. And that poor butcher does like no damage. I'm like, what? Oh my gosh, darn necro, what is happening? Surely you should have the damage to do the thing. Okay, he's throwing a little of it. Barely fixed my barriers. Interesting. Here you go. Now I'm like, how did I kill 2 for 1 as the butcher? I got the conversion before. It's actually kind of comical. What are they doing? Sleeping? They were trying to claim the totem, so they must not have hit like their rotations for some amount of time while they were trying to do the thing. So now I feel like after doing this, like this whole like, what I did was much more valuable than I thought it was. So that's how. Look at my character. He looks naked. Wonderful. Thank you, friend. Go ahead and convert and kill some stuff. Hello. I want to kill more things. Give me elites is what I really want. There aren't that many. Why is that charge not wanting to work very well? There you go. Alright. Moving. Can we convert our things as the butcher? Actually, can you? Maybe? Nah, he can't do it. That's no fun. That's no fun. Really bad. Right there. Yeah. Somehow we managed to kill 2 people after a totem conversion. And I'm still not sure how they managed to die so easily, especially after seeing what that looked like when he was trying to hit my... We know Squishy is Sin Necro. Now, granted, I guess he is an active target. I put all my Decrepify and everything kind of down, but yeah, I don't know. How was it supposed to work? Okay, that's the end of that one. So that's cool. Where does that put me now? I probably can try and convert this stuff, I guess. I don't know if they stuck around or not. The other paladin, after a while, just like bailed. Was he like scared of dying? Because it probably was not gonna happen. It would have been fine. Where's the conversion there? I don't see the thing. I don't see the thing. The Opal chest and do that. I do not. So where's the other spot? Oh, they're doing one over there. You know what? Oh, now you can do other ones at a time, so one there is a different achievement. That's just a universal one. But this one works up here. Well, our friend's doing this one too. Guess we can both do it at the same time, which is kind of funny, but sure. That's just how this game tends to end up being. Okay. Wouldn't be surprised if one it would flag, but generally in this game people aren't that way. Because I know I do not have the upper damage of a paladin. I wouldn't. He kind of just like standing still as he's like thinking about it. He might be. It's possible. Here. No. How many more seconds do we see the thing? Going to let me do it. There we go. Yeah, it's dead now. Great. So then we have another one of these. We got there. So we gotta have more of the butcher totems. I don't think so. I do think it's a little cuter, but I'm surprised so many people are scared of it because that's what it looks like. It's like nothing going on. It's like not really even. It's like fake PvP. Let's feel this kind of vibe. Dungeon keys, chaos, two-handed weapons. I'll take chaos. We've got some time until the next Helltide. Throw this in if we want a bone build of some sort, maybe. Chaos, open it. Amulet. I expected the butcher to at least be able to do damage to a necro. Maybe those paladins are built wrong? I don't know. I'm confused. I am confused. So, world boss. 19 minutes until the chicken. And I can do favor over there if I care for it, but for now, which of these bosses do I want to do? Or kill more Durials. I think he was giving me a little bit more of the good pants than Andy, but I think that's just in our heads kind of vibes. They are both equal on the moon breaches thing. Okay. I have my perdition on. The God's Lair, so that's fine for these. Better for these, in fact. Altar time. I'm going to change runes. Jaw rune, nice, but not necessary. Go on, buddy. Do the maggoty team thing. Okay. Knock knock. That's with the GAs on the skill ranks, please. Nope. No such lag. It was actually killing stuff even without me using the active. It's alright. At the chicken. Worth the 3 hours it took me to figure out how to WoW again. Just to get it unlocked. I'm sure it's a lot actually faster than that if you have any idea what you're doing in WoW, but it's like even like me trying to figure out how to use my boost on my Warlock, because of course I did it with a Warlock. It took me more time than it really should have. Right here. Like in the dead of night where there was nobody else in the beginning instance to beat up all the little events in there. One other person the whole damn time. Our blade is here. Nope. Chicken is cute. Ouch. Thought I was outside of the range for that. Instead, I think I tanked almost every one of those little meatballs. Rip. Let me in. Alright. For now, let's see here. Nothing out there. Maggoty King goodness. Take the gold and see what else is here. Oh, good. Take that. Yak's rune and some daggers. And another one of those. Splitting dirks, attack, speed. Nope, 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 no. Struggle just to look at it. So I killed their first Lilith. There's golems. Ages they hit that jump. I don't know why they were doing all that. That gold. And shards of agony. For you. Take erase out. Mops, rings, and sands. Let's inventory. War, something weird. Whatever it is. Majnuna. Don't know what that means, but they put a lot of emphasis on the Una. Get a good amulet on this necro to save our lives. It's only been 2 days, to be fair. Just like I'm used to the necro situation going pretty easily. Let me see if I change these rooms out. Which one do I want instead of the extra recover 5, which I think I'm not getting a lot of value from, truly. Keep the ignite. We throw in the ohm. Or would a who give me more value? Oh. We'll do this to... Yeah, let me try that since it was mentioned in chat earlier. And then we'll throw an ohm. We'll pick that up in a moment. I want the ohm here. There you go. See how that goes. And then we gotta throw some things in the storage. Pick this back up and put it back away. Alright, so then my damage should be a bit better. Do we have a Varshan? Yep. Looks... Ouch. Punched my mic again, kinda, sorta, a little bit. I've done worse. It's been worse. It's not great though. It's not great. Don't recommend it. Okay. We're still a squish ball, but at least we got this going for us. So, golems. Not that way. Stay away, Varshan. Stay away. Pretty serviceable now. That's cool. And I can pretend I'm a support necro because we got home. Oh, go try the other one since that worked so well. Why not? Which one we want? We get value from trying. You're real. You want to wait until the DLC comes out? That's a perfectly fine choice. A lot of people are doing that. This is a bit of the filler episode of Diablo as we wait for it after all. Okay, open up. Goodness. So I got hit by that arc attack up here. Practically an arc, I guess. Kinda. Alright. Nah, I still got like a month left. Like 25 days or so. 24. Something like that. So it's also a short season. It's designed to be a short season. So you like the battle pass, you want the seasonal rewards. You could very well get all that in very little time. Very, very little time. It depends on if you're interested in that sort of thing. You could show up right now and get the Bok title off of the chicken for the next few days until the 7th. Just for showing up and having a world boss get killed. So there are things that you can achieve and like carry over into the next one for your account. It's not without reason to play, but it's not that big a deal if you wait. Amulets. That's what stays for that. How we do here. Just a little bit. Take this. Amulet is not good. All sorts. Yeah, that's right. There's also the Doom collab going right now, which does include some free cosmetics. Basically, we're just playing. Alright. Taxi Butcher's Cleaver. I don't know how much they intend their in-game to change over there in PoE 2. The loop in PoE 1 really seem all that much different. It's been a while since I played it, but usually it's like whatever the league ends up being kind of determines it a little bit, and then the leagues roll over, and if someone likes old leagues, then you could play it, right? I don't think it was that much different. gets a little bit more fleshed out, but I don't know how much in-game loop will change. Somebody hits a league that they really liked and it goes into the in-game and they repeat that kind of same energy. You do like map equivalent. 11 minutes until this. Got some time. I'm gonna do more bosses here since it's working out. Spoiler, let's see what the butcher fight looks like. I am definitely not too inclined to think that the blood-soaked will ever feel great on this necro, but like the bloodies seem okay. Do like their spinning shield that they got. They do collab. That one's free for just playing. Put it in the real quick. So, can I fight this butcher? Not in the study. He's the broiler, isn't he? We log Zoe. Hello. What are we doing here? Butcher brutality, taste of power. Okay, taste of power. You can do. Waiting for the world boss. Trying to open up my butcher spot. Taste of power. Slay these demons and collect their blood. Oh, I'm gonna do the shrine. Gross. Alright. We can do this in 5 minutes, can we? Right. We mouse farm crystals play temple and that's how the gameplay and game progression is really related to the economy. Whoever makes more money will progress further. That's boring. I mean, I think that's PoE for you. Period. I think that is how they want it to be, and I don't think I felt it was any different when I played PoE 1 for the few seasons that I did, and I played PoE 1 when it was easily like 10 years in already. So I don't know what they intend the end game to be in PoE 2. If people are already complaining they don't like it the way that it is, like, I don't know. It's kind of an interesting question, but personally, I actually like their quote-unquote what end game is. Like, just do maps. That's the part I like. It's the doing the campaign over and over whenever I want a different build, and just kind of like waiting for other ascendancies to pop up that I'm more interested in, kind of things right now in classes. When it comes to me in PoE 2. Here. 85 no sweat on that incomplete sorcerer. Yeah. Go ahead and hit this one. Shadow Enchant. There we are. Got it there. We'll take this. I've made it to 90 plus on PoE 2 characters without engaging in the economy too much, but it definitely feels a lot better if you do, for sure, no doubt. We're gonna turn to GFL, so we could do that. Let's go get a turn in here. How much time until the world boss? Less than 9 minutes. First something that touches you deletes you. How you doing, corpse? Me and alright. Travel to the Umbral study. Come on now. Let me for that 5-stream streak bone meal. Hello. You're tired. Messed up. I have the blood. Let's go. Yeah. Is she well? I think everybody here is pretty unwell, so they want me to do the slaughterhouse now. Yeah, alright, I guess. Broiler will reset. That's a bummer, but we gotta actually open up the broiler so I can easily get there in the first place. So we have this spread out instead. I wore my cat ears for Halloween. I don't wear it regularly because then the people who come through when you do stuff like that are not usually our people, so I can't. And actually, sometimes I still wear those hoodies. I have 2 of them. I have the ears, I just don't put it all up. Okay, here we are. Roll that way. I like that stuff. I think they're cute. The problem is those people think they're cute too, and those people are not cute. So we don't want that. Right here. Give me this. See how we're doing. Break these guys. Thank you for getting that fresh meat. Fuck out. I love all of that. see these out. Wandering Jude, Spiritborn. This is okay. West, here you are. Wandering Rogues. Oh no. Right here. Oh no, and even more. And clear these out. A little bit of those. And another. Necromancers. Somebody coming into the portal. There they are. I wish you saw like the actors, like them stepping through the portal and coming out. I guess that's something we have to wait for Diablo 5 for. No, it's witnessing the actual usage of portals in full extent in this game. The more you think about stuff like that, the more strange it is. We don't see the butcher coming out of the doorway in the hordes every time. It's definitely supposed to be simulating him doing that. Pop 'em. Necromancers, there we go, and now we're gonna go and break these down. About 5 minutes until the world boss. The chicken is coming. I'm gonna kill this because this is what I'm supposed to do for my kill streak anyway. And then we go back to buy an item from the vendor. Okay. Make it sound like I've never done that before. Excuse me. Okay. And this is not the town I was looking for. This is the town I'm looking for. One time I didn't meet the favorite. Mewtwo is judging us. My little Funko Pop. So Fawn ordered me... He meant to get me 1 Mewtwo Funko, but I ended up with 2. So I have one that gets to sit on the desk and one that stays in the box. So I'm both a box in, box out Funko Pop enjoyer. And now that we started that precedent, now I feel like anytime we get any Funko Pops, we had to have 2 like because obnoxious like that. Alright. Now what are we doing? Amulets. A little bit. Just trying to qualify for the completion there. Enough embrace, movement speed, physical resistance, cooldown reductions. Is there a Mew one? I feel like every Pokemon should have one. Why not? The ultimate franchise for merchandise. Go on. I have returned. How much times I gotta tell you I have returned, lady? Listen. Listen here. Okay, we spoke with her. We did the thing. He's in his workshop. Alright, so we're going back Umbral Study. We got a little bit until the world boss. Alright. Abattoir. So then we need to go kill the storyline butcher. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. It won't. It'll be fine. After this we're gonna go kill our pecan again. Go on. NPCs really don't want to talk to my Necro. I don't blame them, but it's pretty rude. You're so narrow-minded. Alright, buddy. Go on. Go be the butcher. Fiery rods of God in the sky. There he goes. Thank you, corpse. This is over. 2 levels, 2 strongholds. Friends. 2 strongholds. I believe in you. Alright, I gotta speak to our gal. What's next? What's next is me going to go see the chicken. I gotta take a ride over here. I'll make it. Probably fine. Maybe? Oh, it's one of these. Fuck out of this. Grumble, grumble. Here. Join corpse. We can do that. Alright, accept. Yeah, we do these things to ourselves to keep ourselves busy. That sword's pretty nice, and I realize I've never actually seen it before. Thank you, corpse. Oh, here's the chicken. 138. People gotta know consecration circles. Somebody running the actual axe build, perhaps. Everyone decided they're gonna spam everything at once. Even my angry golems. Awakened Angel. Calcella. Let's see where the new hell tide is after this fight too. Pie cake. The fresh meat. Okay, someone actually got the kill streak. There's a bok bok. Of course, we see lots of those. Is this the first time I've seen somebody who wasn't one of us with the fresh meat title? Actually, yes. I'm sure there's more people out there who have them. They just don't wear it. But yeah, it's the first one time I've seen it in the wild. Like that. Another one here. Pie cake and Paula Dean. A strange name. Maybe off this side, huh? Bring it, chicken. Bring it. 20 seconds. Somebody RP walking. Unacceptable. We don't approve of the RP walk here. Very nice. Gotta get that title if you don't have it already. Thanks, Augustus. Latin names. Okay, chicken time. Let's go. Our unstoppable chicken. I realize you can't stagger chicken. What cannot be doing? T1. There's actually people in T1. As long as there are people who will kill it, it's all good. Somebody was complaining about there being nobody like playing the game, and they realized when talking to Reddit that they didn't have crossplay on, and they were in Torment 1, and like there's no surprise you got nobody. This is like least populated Torment you can be in. Yeah, plenty. The weekend now, I suppose, isn't it? Okay, go on now. Chicken, chicken. I'm gonna pop you. Just keep it coming. Oh yeah. Where's the big giant exploding egg? I realized I've fought this a few times, I've only seen it once. Like it goes off like off screen. Like I don't even know. Flat. Wasn't too lethal this time. There we go. Corpse got her title. Great. There's like sad to amazed kind of FOMO titles. Even has the year on it and everything. Makes me wonder what it will be next time. There's Zoe's. Good. Congrats. Alright. Inventory and then which hell tide rolled this time? Yeah, Torrent 1 when people haven't got their stuff in order yet. Stas Glen, huh? Yes, I'll go.
It is done.
Psalms, amulets, let's go amulets. And I'm gonna rebuff. I'm just doing inventory really. Not truly, but I'll do it anyway. I don't think I have an executioner, so we'll keep that for the old record book. Slain enemies have a chance to lay an egg. Actually really funny. Can't use it in this build though and like reasonably be able to kill streak. But imagine kill streaking with one of these. What would this one do? Block the attack as a chance to turn the attacker into a feared chicken. Well, that's not good for the old kill streak probably. Let's scrap this. Thanks again, corpse. Let's go and leave and we'll do this now. I'm gonna stay I think northern's part. It's been pretty good to me. Let's go. But the chance to turn enemies into eggs, that sounds really funny. I wish I had a greater outface one. I guess we got a few more days to try and get one. Oh goodness. Somebody was setting up like a personal challenge to actually play some of the egg unique builds just to see how far they could go with like negative stats. But oh man, it's even a little crazy for me. Like, they're just saying that we got to like pit 7 or something. Like, yeah. friend. Yep. Comic Con, Executioner, Eggus. Then maybe one other. There's 3 of them. There's out of here. Working the circle. Getting lay of land. Hoping people show up so they respawns cool. I'm hoping not to lag too badly. It's been not great today, but it hasn't been like super atrocious so far. Of course, I look over one of my previews and at some point it froze, so I'm just playing that on my phone. It's not anything we did over here. Maybe, possibly, perhaps. Keep killing though. Things to do. For Britishness, bloodbath is growing. Massacre coming out. Here's our first 1K kill. Give us more. I did not switch to my God Slayer. I'll just stick with that for now. 1K. We're gonna let it ride. Good. Pick our cinders. Alright, let's go north. Going right along. I haven't seen a single other soul, but that's fine. Hit this. And north side? I feel like those were sort of loaded. A little concerning. Through. Go. Got this. Go hit this right side. Been okay. For now. Nothing on my event to kill at the moment. Not ideal. Now on east side, a lot of things moving. I think that's just something they naturally do. So that's alright. Let's go ahead and eliminate that. Going north. Large Tidewalker types. And south. Massacre. East, how you doing? Profits. First mate walking to me, everything else ignoring me entirely. Side's alright. And me kinda early. Here. Corpses. Let's go right again. Another set of diet. Here you go. Torture effigies. Hilltide profits. Jump. There's more for you. 89. 1900. Let's go south side. Jump. Cool for now. Go across there. The traversals there are not too scary. They do lead into just like jumps. Out of there, it's alright. I mean, I should have gone a little far north of it. Worked my way around. I think it aggro things. Yeah, all the way over there. Oh, well, no fire enchant, please. Go south. Go south. And our Hellspire. Let's do it. Can work for this. Revive their buddies. But I guess they actually did revive some. They put the soul count for the kill streak. Ooh, I almost went out of that. Almost. Alright. Here. You missed the box coming home from Arids. There's always the next one. This one, we have a few days still to go. Still 7. Fallen Shaman. Let's go. See how we're about to fire now. We live. It's okay. We go south after this fire. Now. This will be fine. 400 and climbing. On Shaman. Let's go. Thousand. Be okay. teleports. Do this. Trail towards compass. Fine. Expected to be down pretty soon though. Looking like a slow instance. Nobody has hit the altar or anything like that. Shrine go off. Alright, let's go south. We're bringing in more targets. For the moment. Go see southeast. This again. Be more. Lunatics are cool. Silly goblins. Okay, got some gold from that. Painful hearts are at 258. That's one thing we do collect while we're doing this. I don't often remember to turn in my cinders at this point to get boxes, but the pets pick up the hearts as we go, so we got that going for me. No shortage of access to Zir blood if I needed it. We'll go left. We'll go left. Let the golems hit that. The zone looking a little weird. There's a spire though, so we can't do this. Let's go hit it. Hanging out in a circle. Got ourselves another one. The west is okay. Yeah, we got a lot of space west. Assuming nobody's messed with spawns. I do see plenty over there. I don't know if plenty is the right word. There are definitely. Could be okay. What's your name? There's the hell grow angry. Lunatics. Coming. There we are. This. Fallen lunatics. He finds things, even if they don't want to be found. Good news, right now my left hand has none of that weird tension it had in the last 2 days, but I keep forgetting now I'm still supposed to leaving it alone. Right. Cinders. Blazers. The shock lance. Still got circle up. Yep, we're still good. We're still good. Cool. Walk out of that. Go this way. Do that. To the west in a moment. Give it that resub. And your 24 months, 2 years in Fame Nation. Alright, let's go down left side. We're gonna go ahead and hit this right out there. Lunatics. Right there. To the west we are going. And west. I failed to use Tinder. Like, no, wait, I appreciate your enthusiasm. But wrong shout out. Wrong shout out. Oh, it would be very interesting to see how many unused cinders I have. We also have a lot of unused like mercenary boxes, but I think those do roll over, so I might be able to check those. It doesn't have a cap or anything like that. And then I got like 800 and something mythic resplendent sparks on eternal, you know, crazy numbers like this. Now, of course, some people are doing some shenanigans and they're gonna have a lot of resplendent sparks, but they don't count. They don't count. Alright, here. Going that way and north. Here we are. Sound change here. The alert is assumed. It's not the same alert. It's not the same alert. But you guys are a little similar. Let's go north side, trying to. Go Tidewalker, go. Here we are. First maids. Now let's go south again. Hit it is. There, and then what do we do over here? We're gonna make this corner, jump, golem, jump, hit something good. Okay, saved it. And left. Hit the wretched souls, and south again. They give boxes. And I don't know, is there a cap on the boxes when they just go directly to currency? I have no idea. Okay, south. We need that. Soul Spire, and that'll, you know, spawns for a little bit. Careful, don't wander out. Almost did. We are a wanderer, but I don't recommend it. Can hang out here for a little bit. Here we are. North. More cinders. It's okay. Oh. Okay, then here. I have never had one of those instances that I can recall. The amount I get, you'd think I'd say a lot more like absolute wrong things when it comes to stuff like that. Nope. We're okay. We're doing alright. Yep. Lucky indeed. Lucky indeed. But you see, what the trick is, you don't talk on the phone to like anybody, but like one person. So if it's the one person you talk to that you say that to, you can never be wrong. It's fine. Okay, here. Get rid of the cinders. Go like that. Oh, Tanners have done that. Oh no. Thankful hearts. Is okay. And now, I'm still good for now. I guess I'm going south and southeast. I don't think I make that stretch to the north. Yeah, you nonsense. 5,000. Yeah, see, exactly. It's alright. Save. And right this way. Give me those. Popping it over here. Good. I think we're in fine shape to go down here a little bit. It'll work out. Iron Chant, keep moving. Alright. Popping those things. Clearing that little Shatter Enchanted. No way, doing it to yourself. It's okay. It's deleted. It's deleted. Okay, south side. Here. And the right you go. Okay, we're moving this way. Get that little zealot done. Clear the south side. Here you are. Now west. Words. Alright. Thinking not allowed. Just cross that right off the list of things to do. Southeast. We are moving. With this. It's like brain off, just kill things. Just kill things. Then easy. Mm-hmm. This is fine. That, the right side. Jump, jump, jump. Pinky is so demanding, he's been sleeping this whole time. Oh, Fawn and I have a new Pokemon obsession. We love Pinkertine. It's Pinker, I forget the middle one, and then like the one with the hammer. The one with the hammer. That pink monstrosity. That is our favorites. Ears. Right. Gurried at you. I love Tinker Tink and all of that evolution line because they remind me, of course, of Nobara from JJK. So now that Pokemon is our girl. Everywhere we go, we're taking though. Our new favorites. Okay, 6,000. Base, I'll Zealot. Cool. Sand Eater. Doing alright. We're doing alright. Kill streaky as we do. Bamming all of the golem blood everywhere. I mean, it's the closest we get to Blood Surge, I always say, so we like that. We like that. It's like Blood Surge with damage. That's pretty cool. Glad some blood of some sort build works. Little unorthodox form of it. It looks very similar. Yeah, but it's better. Oh, I hate having to choose this turn, which is bad, or north. And someone just killed stuff on north. So that's not good. That's not good at all. I need things to respawn. Here as long as I can, drag it out. But right side is the play here, and if I may turn, I might be able to put the golems over. Drag the thing spawning out of this. Work on moving the corner to the corner, but It's not pretty. Okay, so go around this way. Golem's still hitting things, so that's alright. Nice. It'll work. Because the golems were over there still killing something. It works. Alright. You had to cancel a planet with Spinnerack. Long story short, you did not approve. Oh no. Spinnerack bad. Spinnerack bad. Go up there. And north. Spot of the damned. Okay, left. Lunatics. Okay, now here. Fire chance. Going through here. Gamer Warlord Corsella. Indeed it is. Let's go here. Massacres. The real question is, where's Mewtwo? I want Mewtwo in Pokopia. Like this. I gotta go right side. Let's hit these. Gonna be a little bit of a janky route now. Jump. At least when I jump on the Necro, I can do it very deliberately. It's okay. And I try to do it while spamming constantly, like death traps and whatnot. It gets a little hairy. This one's okay though. There we go. Now we got some traction. This paladin over here is a problem. Kill this way. Yeah, go on the right, buddy. Yeah, that's right. Go that direction. I'm sure it's fine. Take a left. Moving over here, as we do. And all you do is Dragonite dolls. You're still working on both sides, the cloud and the outside profit. It's not as cool. Yep. Yeah, that's what the Golemancer high is currently at. And Zoe may have jinxed it at the end. You'll see Zoe talk about how funny it would be if the top kill streak I make is on Necro. And then it probably ended. Oh, it's fine. This is fine. Okay, on this one so far. Get wrecked by a paladin. Had quite a few bad stints on the last time we went out here. One of the other Helltides where cracking energy sorcerers were ruining my day. Haven't seen one out here on the Scotsman side yet, so that's cool. Alright. Then let's go get the Plague Bearers. Oh no. West, we are rolling. Alright, here. We telp everything, sorry. Curse of the Zoe will never be forgotten. Mortars, let's go. Here we go again. And south we go. West, here we are. Right then, we're good, we're good. Go hit this now. Like, excuse me? Please, go, go, go. Doing alright. Demon looked like he was floating for a second. Interesting. Let's go this way. So, we go. Right here. The slave type, it does kind of go in that category, doesn't it? Doesn't it? There's fresh meat. Hooray! I got the beautiful purple. Go way higher, beatly. High, even for just Necro. My overall high is like a 19k. Actually on the Death Trap Rogue from the other day. Like Crackling is second at like 17k, I think. Over here. And Paladin, I didn't really try after the 10ks. They're still good for this stuff too. I know Necro by far laziest though. Uh-oh. I have Hellspire. Maybe they won't notice I have this. And they'll just go away. There's somebody over there killing stuff. Pretty sure I saw it. Alright. You're from Dead by Daylight, you pick up these things. True, true. You say you're gonna do the kill streak. You wanna one-shot it, get a good guy called. Bring it like you're Crackling. Easy. Easy 9k plus. Just gonna make sure when it pops up you go. You can do it on literally any of the map. But that was just right. call north. The wide open sand is my favorite. Pushing 10k here. 7 minutes remaining. Got a bit of time. This side looks okay right now, actually. Approaching 10k. Yeah, 10k should be good. No AoE, please. I do not need your nonsense on my person right now. That thing's got a lot going on over there, but it's a big, long stretch to get there, so I don't think I will. East is the easy option. Make sure we pay attention when this is going down. That's what wrecked us, really, in the 16k earlier today. One went down while I was reading chat. It was like, well, okay, there you go. Let's go right side, see what's cooking. Motion on north. Don't like that. I need that stuff. Oh, actually, east looks better. I'm gonna bring these down. And north, we got some profits. Getting this going. Here. East again. Helltide profits. Good. North side. Still have some dots to connect. We're okay. Looking serviceable. Not looking super thick though. I don't know what's going on with that. Okay, I'm gonna try and stretch this east. Go, please. That's good. Alright, kind of risky looking. I don't know what's happening here. Lack thereof. Okay, maybe go back southwest. I don't think I like what I see. There's something going on with that north side. Not enough spawns. Let's look around here now. Over that. There we are. Pumping that right down. Let's go south side. Here we go. And I can kill those. Then go over here. Maybe. Maybe. Working through. Let's go see this to the right side. Not again. And no. Is that one? No, that's not one of the good ones. Not a spire. I could use one right about now though, because this is going janky. Here, right. North we go. Corpse fiends. Pop that. And north we are moving. Deckhands. Alright for us. Got it. Good. Now let's see here. How we looking? Lunatics. Oh, fire enchanted. Wrecked my face again. I don't even get like a chance to see that it's there because as soon as it pops, it's going to die. As soon as those die, there it is. Ragged. Very unlucky. Very unlucky. Or does not sustain that. No, 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 no. First. Alright, not a lot of time on that one left to get it done. Popping through. Amulet. See what kind of amulet situation we got. I want to also finish the little butcher stuff on this character so I could do the broiler sigils. Helpless, real shadow, healing, tides of blood, no other thing. Healed by death. Nope. Those are not for me. Get rid of all of that. See how we're doing now. Amulets. Cool. We're gonna do a quick stretch break, take a few minutes, and I'll be back and we can go kill some more bosses, probably try to improve the gear situation. I don't know how much more tanky I can make it though to avoid what just happened there. That's just very unlucky. Very unlucky.
fresh meat.
Alright, I have returned. Let's go turn in this seasonal thing. So I can probably go whack the butcher over the head. Yeah, that's right. A ghost took over my PC while I was away and redid all my clothing. I guess we'll have to go with it now. Alright, what am I looking for? Wants me to do what? Actually, I think I did what I need to do already, so I can go to the broiler room. If I have any of these. Do I? Glacial Fissure is something that's for favor right now. Maybe do that. Excuse me, yes. Alright, Glacial Fissure. I already had the cheese. Yes, I did have a cheese stick. Well, correct. Alright. Here we go again. We're gonna do the thing. This is a blood stain. Don't know which ones I have. Grape, of course. Free incense is free incense, why not? Kill that thing, would you? Go on, golems. I believe in you. Butcher over here on my face. Get out of here. Aha! Alright, so we got that. Let's go take these items. We got a little bit of gloves. Alright, finish it all. Mace, 200 scythe, the rest of the stuff can stay. Who's next? Urivar. Yes, encourage yourself, gorge yourself with a lot of cheese. Both, do both. Pizza and cheese stickies. We're talking like mozzarella sticks. I miss those are so good. Burn altar. Yes. Urivar. How are we looking here? Get that out of the way. Nice. More butcher goodness. Dude, stop chasing me. Alright, so just axe. Boots. Chest armor, rings. Foreign hearts. I don't think there's anything else really important there. Nope, wait, there's more things underneath. Take that about these. It'll be fixed next season. I don't know how to remind myself. Like, don't get mad at it. It's okay. Next season you get a filter. Be okay. It'll be okay. You know what? I have never been to a Trader Joe's. Not once in my life. I have stepped foot in a Trader Joe's. I do not know all about that. Intelligence. There's a retire. Overpower. Maximum life. Intelligence. Maximum life. Damage. Maximum life. 1000 Eye Reaver. Other people's shop are kind of the worst. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Or Pits his favor. Pits his favor, so I'll hit one of these two. Someone named themselves Xerxes, and it kind of fits the vibe. Interesting. Alright, we go again. This. Love this disciple business. Now, West. Firebrand, I got you. Top Lances are okay. Trader Joe's is too big and generic for you. Is everything an in-house brand? Explain Trader Joe's like Fawn is a British alien. because he might be. He might be. I'll leave it to those who, of course, actually shop there, because I don't know if I can quite explain it, because I'm not absolutely sure. I only know, like, the on TV version of what I think it is. Oh, are we? DC, don't do it. Don't do it. No, it's not the time, although it kind of might be as people start wandering home. Unacceptable. Stay off the internet. My neighborhood needs to stop that. Go touch grass or something. The parking lots are too damn small and compact. Oddly enough, that's like one of my impressions of it I've never been. All natural sports like local vendors. Oh, that's why the trader part makes sense. Yeah, the explosion. Where you go to bar with livestock and trading cards. The farmer's market. The flea market, which Fawn has heard me tell tales of once upon a time, which I don't even think any of the ones I used to go to exist anymore. Right. That is true, buy some trading cards. I don't even try to entrap you at the checkout line to buy trading cards. Clearly they need to work on their business model. Vampire bags. Dose of this. Now how we doing? More of these. Trader Betsy. Aw. The cutest bags ever. I'm trying to push bags on you. I just have like the typical candy in my supermarkets, which work on us every damn time. Now we have so many gummy bears. So usually we have like a snack rotation that we're really obsessed with. And at this point, it's become all the ones that we're usually obsessed with, all of them, as a set, just there. So I want chips, I got chips. I want gummy bears, I got gummy bears. I want cheese, always have cheese. We got protein shakes, I've got Oreo cookies, I have Chips Ahoy cookies, all the gluten-free ones I can eat. We just have like everything. I have chips and dip, which is also on our rotation recently, and I have all of it. It's just all there. It's like this is just like, this is nice, but it can't necessarily be better. All the junk food, all of it. There's probably ice cream if I look higher enough, but a lot of the time I don't. Where's Trader Estivez? Oh, I gotta have all the traders because, you know, each their own. You made it to you all the jankness. Yeah, I was surprised how easy it was just walk into Torment 4 with the crackling energy. Kind of ridiculous, in fact. Corporeal 83s. What did you get, buddy? Alright, so we did that. Let's go do... well, let's see. More bosses. We'll have time until next outside. Okay, let's see if we can see Zoe's jankness. Like, how jank are we talking about? Like, well, she has the uniques. These are non-GA uniques. Like, all across the board. None of these are uniques. What kind of runes are we running? Neo Loom. Avoid health damage while fighting for 2 seconds to restore a resource. And we're running Igni Jaw. We got extra jaws on the sorcerer types. You know, we do that these days. What's this doing? GA on intelligence, maximum life per kill streak. Okay. You're not rocking the temerities. We got life per 5 and some healing received. We are running S12's heirlooms because we're a bit like fresh. So, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. We are running the Oaken's Catalyst style, 244. It's not GA. We got 39 out of 40 on the Ursavari, non-GA. Asidora's non-GA, 68% out of 80. Galvanic Azurite, 57% out of 60 non-GA. I mean, it's trying. It's trying some stuff. And then we got Intelligence GA over here. It's pretty jank. I mean, you could be worse. You could be worse. Alright. Test plates, boots, gauntlets. Open up. Let's see what we got. Nothing too good. That's all we got. Dump all that. Then the Costco's make you feel like they're about to frisk you and they're checking the receipt. Oh, that's pretty true. Those stores have like big warehouse energy because they are. Alright, boss time. We've got now Ancient Seat up here. Go ahead and visit him. I hate that they make me click in. I guess if they do something similar to this in the future. One of my golems is breaking it down. So they'll do that in the future. They'll fix it. All right. You went to university in Costco. That can't be farther from the truth, but you know, if that's what his story wants to be today. We'll let him be whatever he wants to be. Okay. Don't go to Sam's or Costco. Is hungry. I've only been to a Sam's Club, I think, twice, maybe 3 times. That's it. Okay, forward view. You are good. I mean, yeah, the same energy. That reminds me, have I ever been to a Costco? I've maybe never been to a Costco. It's similar energy. And now we got that for favor, but I don't want it. Let's go kill your Rivar. You guys look for your brain when Pod speaks to see if you think it's lore or fantasy. Lore or fantasy? Which one is it? I mean, the alternative is if he didn't go to a Costco, he went to a place with castles. That's where he went to school. Okay, let's go. Get this out. Careful. Got it. Good. Let's grab Zoe. We missed this one, but we can hit the next. Careful. Inventory moment. Triple GA ring, huh? Okay. Take that. I'll make space first. Okay, let's toss some of these. Is there a particular boss you need, Zoe? No, 200 ring. Okay. Sort this out. Explain this to you like you're an American alien. Some places are so old that the buildings just castles. They're practically castles. Alright, Maker 160. Maximum life on kill. Pal Sella now is here. Everybody's here. Okay, here. What do we got? Movement speed. What bosses do we need? True. Now we have a paladin here. I guess it doesn't matter. They're all gonna die. Vuln damage, maximum life. Nope, nope, no. Go ahead and toss it. Ah, she's passing some things over to help Zoe out. That's what's going on right now. Okay, I got Zir here. I'm gonna accept. Even if you're not coming, no problem. Just hit it so I can get going. Nachos. I realized I practically had nachos before stream, kinda. Leg corpse pop out as she's popping out. If it doesn't have a veranda over the barbecue, your time is devalued. What? Alright. Okay, let's go. Got ourselves an Artemis hanging out there. Alright, back to good old Zir. Okay. Used to go a lot with your uncle for stationery for the business. Alright. I just did all the nightmare stuff all at once. I guess that's how things go these days. Let's wait for Zoe to roll in here. Any more of these on me? I have 2. I'm like, what even is that? I can't make sense of some dead something in some configuration. Like drain the blood out of their enemies, so it looks quite interesting, I guess. Yeah, maybe. Grisly death to die to a golem. Grisly indeed. Just gotta go, and then we got these things to do next. No hitting me here. Need to deal with all of that. Okay. There he goes. with the butcher. Okay. These items. Got this from the box. Just always got time to loot all that before I hit the next one. I got the Sean next. I do appreciate this Proton as cosmetic the first season we got it. No, I look at it like, wait, that's like even clan colors in its natural state and everything. Okay, let's go. Deal with the Varshawn thing. Back out just a touch. 10 minutes until next hell tide. Careful. Quite the laggy death he had. So we'll go get rid of some of this. 1, 2, 3. Inventory. Wait, we haven't done the Doom one yet. There's an axe. Cool. Now let's start this. We got frost in America. Like, huh? What do you mean? Move this wall. 21%, 20%. Well, I didn't need that anyway. Maximum life. Maximum life. Intelligence. Vuln. Maximum life. Life on kill. Azarath. Nope. Go ahead and throw it all away. This thing too. Also throw that away. And I got another one of this to go. Harbingers next. Recycle works for Alan. And into the Harbinger's Den. I think Fort Lauderdale actually does have a fort, I guess. I know St. Augustine has a really old one. Zoe on the move. Me and my necro booty will just gradually make my way over after her. It'll be fine. Zoom in. Okay. Let's go hit the altar of hate. Okay. Here he is. Don't get sideswiped and we'll be fine. Hey, go. Let's do the thing. Prepify. Fantastic. Get more. Though we almost tanked it the whole time. Almost. Get her back up. Right. Not in this game. Not in this game. Not allowed. Amulets. Cool. And I am out of these bosses on this character. If Zoe has any bloodstained bosses, we can do the thing. But for now, let's inventory. The Larger of Lovetrid. Lovetrid. Alright, inventory says get a NOS, 100% one. Doesn't have blood on it though. I had another one that did. Let me see where that one is. We'll compare it. So that one with the resource cost reduction, probably not a big deal. Let's go ahead and keep this one. There you go. Oh, bone damage, intelligence, crit strike damage, lightning resistance. We'll toss all this. Empty that one. Okay. So, did we have more? Didn't we have more? Which one is it? Oh, anything else for favor? I can see floating around right here. Not so much. What's our next Gaia call? We need more. We need more. Got treasure breed, so that's worth favor. We'll hold on to it for now. Got hordes. We want to do hordes. We go down 1. The bloodstained sigils, the boss sigils. The boss sigils. Robert Shield Bearer. There's something about that very plain. You wanna do hordes? Okay, so wanna do hordes. We go down here and see what the damage in this is doing. Now, if the good Helltide shows up, I'll go. But if it doesn't, yeah, but I got this one. Actually, probably should have got a well first, but that's alright. We'll see how it goes. I don't even know what my damage is gonna be looking like. I'd like to maybe do the Godslayer for this, but we're gonna do the Preditioner for now. Okay. Here we are. In the hordes again. Helltide raise upon you, you're gonna spawn faster. Let's go faster events. Give it a start. Look at these. Butcher. I can do it. It's not quick. Oh, we got another Soul Spire. Hang out here. 5 minutes until Helltide. We'll see which one pops. We haven't seen a Awizar in a while. So might not be long to go to Relentless Butcher. Done for you. Here east. No, I have seen a Awizar in this last rotation. It might be the good one that's overdue. Butcher on now. No dry steps. Soul Spire. Go Butcher, which is also pretty good. There we go. And what's next here? We got Soul Spires, Masses Reform. And do the Masses Reform. The faster event's kind of cool too. Alright, let's go. Getting that. So we'll grab a Butcher. And here is another one. More golem. Ouch. With the fire, I don't like it. Let me up. Defense is back. Ether massive, cool. Butcher not quite dead yet. Oh my god, Zoe as well. Okay, Butcher. No problem. We're getting hit by fire here. Bring Zoe up. We are melting this so much AoE, and I don't have defenses to. Butcher's gone out. Careful about the fire. R. This one's cool. Lunatic's also alright. Got the Butcher over here. Hit by all 3 golems the proper way there, I think. Didn't look too bad. Everything lined up on him. Okay. So, Chaos Wave. Which one do we get? And here's the poison types. There's the Butcher again. Getting with everything we got. There we are. Now I'm popping off better. We slay Ether Fiends. Just don't fire and chat me again, please. There's another Butcher. We're tapping for things at the moment. Careful, I'll get the Chaos Rift out, but I don't want me to be hooked. Butcher there needs to die. There he goes. Another Butcher coming in. East side. There's Butcher. Okay. And Zoe went down, that's alright. We'll bring her up. We got 2 revives remaining. Goblins, Fiends replace. Let's go Fiends replace elites. Let's do it. Alright. Yeah, the Butcher, that's where the XP is though. We need him dead. North. Good. Hit this one too. Works for me. And left for the Butcher types. That way a little bit. Going down. I see you. Southeast. How we doing? This will work. There's a damn Dread Knights. And more Butcher action. I'm gonna get rid of this. South here is another mass. Got it. Hanging out here to my right. To work. Butcher coming from west. That kind of stings. Back over here. Dodging all mode. Attack. It's fine. This is fine. We start Ether Mouse, where we start Soul Spire. Let's go to Mass. From the beginning? Excuse me. Please. Okay, north. We're done. Butcher the spawn from right side. He's into the bone prison, and he's right. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. Fiery AoE. Relentless Butcher. Here we are. And careful. This one's fine. North here for us. Ether Fiend. Desecrator goes down. Ether Masses. Looks good enough. West here. Another Butcher. Okay, we do it. There you go. Okay, Butcher, can I? Maybe. Whoops. Careful. Stay off the edges. That, and then Witch Helltide popped up. We got the Dry Steps. That is a pretty good one, but it's okay. I keep doing this now. Let's go. Massive Ether for offering, doubled for fast offerings. I think the next one is the good one. Relentless Butcher. Careful, that hurt. Eliminate this. And north side, Ether Masses. Be fine. And south now. Hit again. Again. Relentless Butcher. He's down. Go south. Little Desecrator. Fiendy's food. Soul Spire next. Butcher. Go on now. Okay. East has more. A nice Butcher spawn. Lunatic's going down. On right. Yes, indeed. Get out of here. There he goes. Eat the mouse. Be done. Let's take this stuff. So we got going. Fields replaced by Lord. Let's get the intelligence now. That's nice. Eat the masses. Popping. West out here. Here can be relentless. Butcher. Come on now. Right that way. Good some meat. Here's the Dread Knight types. Go Butchers. Little Spire. Ether Masses. Got it there. And let's get the Butcher out of the way. Oh. Fine. It's perfectly fine. North for the Soul Spires. Careful again. That looks alright. This Butcher. Can I hit you with that trap this time? That'd be great. They're not hit. Maximum life. Oh, I see someone. There's a maximum life at some point there. I can do the other one. Okay, Fiends +2. Masses Ether Fiends on death. Let's go Masses Ether Fiends. Into wave 8. On this side mass. We hit this. There you go. Nice moments. It's good to meet you. Here you go again. Butcher there. Next gun, fire enchant types. That'll be alright. Go Butcher friend. He is done for. West another mouse. And south, here we go. Soul Spire. Be okay. Jealous the Mordix. Another Butcher moment. Done and done. What are you doing? The Lord, I got you. We'll hit left. Wait for it to spawn in. There it goes. Here we go around. What are we doing? Be fine. Another here. These masses must go. Now what are we doing? Wave starts Soul Spires. Help 1+1. Wave starts 2 masses. We'll take 2 masses in the beginning. Move that into now wave 9. Got it. Ooh, ouch. Got me with my defensive sketch? Not sure. Okay, let's hit this. Butcher there. For you. Butcher, please. Game's nice. We'll go west side, the masses. Cool enough. Another mouse for you. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Right side, Mixar. Go Spire South. I can. There you are. Perfect. Northwest. There's a little bit of this. Cool for you. Don't forget that Ether Lord. Got our little butcher right here. This is off the fire. Oh, butcher. For the moment. Good, we're good. Okay, so Chaos Wave. See it. Me and my Omer going off while I'm just existing. Ooh, this defense. Not our favorite. Not our favorite. Relentless Butcher. This out of here. Alright, Chaos Rose. Try to eliminate those. Thought they overshot that for a second, but it landed. 4 Lunatics. Keep coming in. Not fire. Not much I can do to stop that particular thing. Gotta go up there. This Chaos Rift. Alright. And then when Butcher is down. Lunatics also cool. There we go. Got it. Chaos Rift types. Moving out of here. Desecrators. Very nice. More butchery goodness. Get that sorted. Got it. It's Bartuk time. Let's go. Here we go again. Our Lord Chaos. Get out of the way. Where's that bone prison going? Nowhere useful, that's where. Oh, we got a bloodstained Doombringer for our troubles. Cute. Just shy of the back box. 4 short first. Alright, materials here. Sorcerer's still a little Okay. Okay, what are we missing here? Still looking. I don't think it's updated since Corpse brought some stuff over. Still needs a little bit more. Alright, and since the dry steps are up for the Helltide, I'm gonna go Killstreak over there. And we'll go back up to 4 here. Yeah. And we'll do quick inventory. What do we end up with here? Every 30 kills, chains, hook 3 nearby enemies. A dare introduction Doombringer. I already have another Bloodstained Doombringer. I'm not even using it, of course, so I think I need another one of these. Although, come to think of it, it'd be kind of cute on a. This is a primary resource one. I don't know. Would I run around with that on a barbarian just for the lulz, maybe? 100%, 96%. This has got the blood explosion though. I guess all the you fight like that, the blood explosion wouldn't matter, so toss that out. There you go. Alright. Okay, and make your dread shield. Go ahead and scrap this. We'll drop party so we can. Whoops, I did not want to do that. Drop party so we can go ahead and do the Killstreak thing. So south or north? And I haven't done the Helltide strongholds on at all. Nothing is masterwork. No masterworks at all. But Cracked's still that good. Sometimes hell finds you. Sometimes you find hell. Well, as a frequent flyer in the horrors, I think we mostly find hell. We're okay with that. Let's start that way. We're 5 minutes into this to go. We got somebody already rocking altar in this one. Cool. This is the side that has the spiders. Yeah, the side that has spiders and it has that like circle loop on the northwest side. That's pretty doable. I think we're gonna need a God Slayer when I go in here. It's fine. I gotta check out that other side, but we'll go over here for now. And this one is a bit of a mess. The entrance is not very safe, so this did happen. Let me get the God Slayer and then we'll come back and work with that, but I don't like that south side. I usually don't stay there. And not one single glyph of the 5 are past it. Some work to be done still, yes. I wanted the God Slayer crown. Where is he? That's what it looks like on Necro. That'll do. Let's see this again. The north side. No, every time I've done this on south. It's been on south. It's been pretty good. Minus that we just saw that time. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. Work with this. Over here. Start us off. There is somebody else out here. Oh, it's a little pulverized there. A druid in my Helltide. Walmart lashes and CVS foundation essentially. Oh no. The drugstore, a Walmart cosmetic. Oh dear. No. Go cinders. Not gonna be a lashware at all. Never in my life. Never once. Not once. We're in cinders. We'll take this. Give me that. Cinders, please. Slaughterhouses. There are 3 of them in my space. Gross. I still need more kills. You only do for special engagement. There are those every single day. Nope, nope, nope. Every single day. Too much work. Everyday lashware is wild. That's wild. Here. There's definitely an everyday other makeup wearer for a long time. But never as far as going with the lashes. Because it's too much. Wet that shit right off in Florida probably any day anyway. So no thanks. I don't need to deal with that. No thanks. Okay. Here. Cool. So right we go. Pretty good. Quick kill tally, and here's another one. Hellspire Central getting me out into the open where the route's actually feasible. Much nicer. Keep on coming. We got the God Slayer that will definitely keep pulling. Don't get that sudden stop with fire and chant together. It was so sad. We were doing so well on that last Helltide, and I was just like instantaneously like, oh, suffering for success. Suffering for success. You can tell there was a fire and chant. Now, because they changed what they changed for champions and elites where they don't have their outfits like visible until you like mouse over, it kind of makes that even more of a problem. They should really give me the option when I want to see those things. I can shoot those. There's no way I can because I kill everything to those. Out of 5s like we have right now. House our house, believe me, heart. Look at that, I hear 2K approaching. Soon. Can we do that? Yes, we can. I just feel like doing things to your face every day can't be good. You're probably not wrong. You're probably not wrong. Yeah. I was for a long time a liquid foundation wearer every day. Every day. Looking back at it, that was a lot of effort. I've heard. Why was they doing all that? Okay, northwest. It's like because every day you would see Olympians and things like that, so you had to try at least a little bit. And like that's true. That is true because US was like obnoxious like that. And like for some god awful reason, I decided we're gonna live when I was indoors. I was like, well, let's live on the stadium side because you know we're nerd like that. And made it like every day there are definitely people that are playing the fashion show game. It is what it is. Let's northwest here. We're constantly just like chasing each other's bullshit. That's what it was. Southeast. Here we are. And then how do we do here? Oh yes, that's right. You worked at Sephora. Yeah, you would have been had to do all that. You would have had to do all that. Southeast, Shadow Enchantments. Cool. Go down here. And to the right we go. Green face modification so you can swap face parts like Mr. Potato Head. See, that sounds actually kind of epic. And so you could always just like change your identity, like full on. Try and catch me if you can, bye. Right here, give me that one. And then south, we are moving. 3,000. Trademarking this idea, asking for a friend. Eventually we'll get there. I don't know how many of us are gonna make it to that era where it will matter to us, but I feel like inevitably, one way or another. Just like everybody has to wear their government-approved contact lenses so we can just augment reality for everybody. And don't like it, that's too damn bad. You're gonna be a fugitive with the law because everyone's gotta play the game. And that'd be the game. And then you're gonna have to cough up your hard-earned cash so you can buy your augmented reality look that will make you win the rat race. Otherwise, you're gonna be person non grata and you're gonna live in the trash heap down below the real world. And we're gonna judge you for it. Sadly, this dystopia doesn't seem that far off. They went to Pablo early forced to do the lashes nails on your birthdays, and even then they're just black nails are gray. Yep, never done the nail thing, but we thought about that. Why I've never done that too. On now. Alright. Whoops, careful. 2,000 and more. 4K. Don't walk out of circle. Circle good. In this case, circle good. Although very quickly circle becomes really bad and stacking circles and nothing we can do. Pull it again. A bot of the fake nails. Yeah, is anybody here the fake nailers? I don't think so. I don't think so. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, well, yep, Zoe. These are the fake nails. Used to be. Okay. Oh, well, yeah. Fake nailers. So let's see if he gives us the follow-up to why he says no. Because I know. BBLs are about to be ridiculous. Yep. The cyberpunk equivalent energy. Right. Yeah, he has a genuine fear, like a phobia energy of fake nails. Like, they make him ill. Fake nails make Spawn ill. he really doesn't like them. Like, over the top, does not like. Okay, here, which is fine for me, because I've never done that shit in my life, and I'm not gonna start now. Let's clear this out. And my mother was like that about everything too. It's like any chemical, anything. She's like, oh no, we don't do that. We don't do that here. So like, she didn't even do it. Of course, I never got into it. Okay, here we are going out east. Okay, cool. Okay, this way. Getting these. Yeah, claws. Yeah, never like the weird girl competition clause where only other chicks care about that and wouldn't even like it. Like next tier. Next tier. What I do like about that concept though, that show they had on some network, I don't remember what it was called, Claus. It was so hokey, but it was based in Florida. So there was like some truth to it. I thought that that entire show was hilarious. Pretty hysterical. Okay, here. Southeast, which is about like nail salon that goes like completely into life of crime. I don't know if I'm gonna make this corner. It's not a good corner. It is not a good situation right now. But the golems are helping us out, so it might be okay. It's alright. The golems save me from issues where the other classes would be wrecked a lot. Okay, here. All that. And this one. We'll get a little bit of those. Like you're Wolverine or something! Yeah, that's a little extreme. That is a little extreme. Can't go that way. We can go this one though. Better jump. Hit something. There you go. And work down here, around again. God, so it might be a little more difficult to go around though. Like I said, a pretty big pull. Here, staying off this side, trying to save some things. We want to come back. That is the altar there. Does that loop all the way around? I think it does. I remember doing it before. It might be okay, but if someone else goes there first, we're screwed. And somewhere my kill streak broke. I don't know how, but it broke. It's unfortunate. East we go. Starting a fresh one. This area, not the best situation. Then northeast you are. Get through here. I have like so much nail talking, so many of us are like, okay. Alright. Cool with this, it's fine. It's fine. Now, where am I going? Can I make this stretch all the way? Golem, please. Yes, they do. And another. And north now. The shape of it, he gets it, I think. Square oval. That is literally a term I have never heard in my life. Until this moment. That I can picture it, I get it, but I just realized I've never seen it before. I've never even heard it. The square oval? Oh, okay. Got it. Now we're over here with another spire. Okay. Solid action. Cinders. Cool. And your daughter just started learning how to do the fake law nails the first time she did it. You're like, how are you going to use the bathroom? And you should think that was through. Right? It's like, I can look at that. This must be unsanitary and problematic. It's not worth it. Doing any of that. It seems like more maintenance than it's worth altogether. They still won't tell us how they do. Certain point for beauty, you just don't. You just stop. You just ascend beyond having to do any of that. I say, like, I let my nails grow out really long for somebody who doesn't do anything with any of it. So, I mean, there's that, but mine aren't big. Okay, let's probably sword. How is maybe long nails equally as bad? Well, the synthetic sword, you never know. They're all types. Go on now. The average cinders. How's that look? We're already over. It's going to be over the 2K again, but there's a tragic loss around that corner, and I feel like that corner gets me a lot. Like, very insidious kill streak loss. Right here. We're really mean girly today. True, with follow. Come in. Alright, let's go northeast. Hit some of that. Looks good that way. And we got this one. Cool. Somebody went through here, I think. Maybe, possibly, perhaps. Work our way through. I don't think I make that stretch without significant help from the golems. Try to go back down here. What we got going on? Left, we got that one. Let's respawn some more things for you, but this is all sorts of a mess right now. Do not have much of anything. It says there's something here, but there was nothing. So what's going on with this? This would be the spider area that the people, I guess, were messing with. It didn't work out for me. Rough one. All right. Does that work for you? Those aren't cheap. I mean, maybe. They're never like away from the house long enough that they can't use their bidet. Hey. All right. Now, what are we doing here? This one, intelligence. Go ahead and toss this. I have never played D3, so I put in D3. I thought about doing D2, but it's not that much reason for me to do it. Go ahead and toss again. Alright, so go back and mess with all of that, or we can do bosses. I think we're gonna do bosses. Let's go put the perdition back on so I can go again here. Switch you out. Let's see. And now let's do the Dariel for favor. Do I have a sigil right now? No, I burned all those. We're going and Dariel there. Make bidets great again. There are a few of us who swear by them around these parts, but okay. Okay, now we're moving on up. Alright. Altar of Anguish, let's go. Oh, no. And there we go. Okay, got it. Give me the damn pants I deserve, Andy. I'll done with her diva moment. Go ahead and hit it there and there. And now, no, I'm afraid to ask. So, Cloud. Hit another one. My stay fresh box. We got our box lunch. Good English. That's probably why the aliens won't come. Well. Grab the gold. Another here and here. You go into the Dev Island in Pocopia to take a picture of all their cool stuff. Is that what you're doing? Altar of Anguish. Falls corroded. She may be. I know an island that has a lot of things for this purpose that everybody have been to. But Dev I'd probably find too. They're waiting for us to evolve. They'll look down on us and in like moments like this are like, yep, they're still not ready. They're still not ready. Like, when will they be ready? Whenever that damn Fame Nation channel stops their bullshit, it's like, well, we won't, so we're safe from the alien crew. You're welcome. You're welcome. They're not coming if they're looking here. They look our way. We're good. We're good. Not worth it. Alright. You probably should get all our sheep better with alien. Right here, this one. You're gonna walk better with aliens. Okay, I see. Here. Give me the gar. His nail phobia was clearly a step in the right direction to entry into the Galactic Federation. On the balance of probabilities. All good, no problem. The deer with the lar explanation, you know what that means. The bullshit meter is off the charts. Hued Flesh Black River. But no. Must be endured 80%. Toss again. There you go. Let's open our box. Dry steps this time was nothing. Oh, but great the disappointments. Oops. Butcher's cleaver, huh? Go ahead and get rid of it. The Dev Island is so bad. Zero effort. Well, they probably decided, you know what'd be cool? We have a Dev Island, so let's go ahead and do it and slap some things together. And they're like, okay, we don't want to revisit it again. Yeah, you gotta find those Reddit islands that they're like, everybody come, and their whole entire like purpose is for the clout of everybody showing up and snapping pictures of their stuff. They were doing PSAs about, hey, you know, you can't take that stuff home with you. Only the pictures, and the recipes. Alright, cultists, we want to kill you so we can do the butcher thing. Now, this instance is happening for this thing. Let's see how it goes. You can kill other things to get this until the last one, and then they give you the requirement to be in the range. Everybody gather up. Right here for you, slicer things. Alright, north. Harvesting the souls. More of this. I don't know if this one actually counts, so it's like everybody harvesting kind of vibes. Right here. The IKEA collab, that's right. The Tokyo IKEA collab is live now. Right. What's gonna happen is that we're gonna get the day the aliens are gonna come, they're gonna find out we only did it because people who glue huge nails on can't wipe their butts, and they'll leave right away. That's fair enough. That's a pretty good assessment. Hey, at the zone. Everybody gonna try to AoE everybody at once. I see you. In the range. It's one of those busy of these instances I've ever seen. Friday night, I suppose. No, there's a way to do it. You all did share for the chat. Good to know, I suppose. Boss is slain. Alright, what's going on? I didn't even know this was a thing. Don't pay attention, it's gonna nuke stuff, I guess. This is actually kind of fun. Where's this kind of density and spawn in the hordes now? It'd be wild. Way more. Kill more. Right. Pop that. Abominations. Mega toxic. Now, Nintendo would never allow something like that because people can't be trusted. Here's our butcher. Don't actually got the damage to hurt us. Not looking like they're doing all that much. They don't want to fight anything but people. Let's go slay the people type, huh? That actually kind of hurt, yeah. Okay. Putting this over here. Give me one of those. I just want the golem here to land. Stay on the side. They don't seem like they're focusing down anybody. So I'm just kind of vibing and letting my golems do what they do and staying out of the AoE. We want the totem. We want the totem. Right there, buddy. Okay. Gonna chase the necro, are you? There we go. Hit this. Slow you down. Save my potion until I need it, but it's a little hard to do now. How rude. Okay, kite it. Kite it. Get more potions here. There you go. Ouch. How rude, buddy. He's trying to chase me. He's trying. They're doing their best. That's all I tell you can get because of Necro. Yeah. Scarlet Witch. I'm gonna revive. Give me that. Da-da-da. Later, Zoe. Enjoy dinner. Let's see what the totem's doing. Oh, we got somebody new here with this one. Okay. Chilling with my paladin friends. Give me that. Careful. Cracking energy swords in here. Rude. Get away. Shoot. Playing that totem fast. More little consecration types. Most of the targets are hitting my reef the way I want to. Yeah, lesser healing in the PvP zone, you actually notice it in this build. And decrepify. Decrepify all the time. Ouch. Over here. There you go. All that cool. Get that back on recharge fast. Cool. There we go. I've never seen anybody like flag out. Never do the thing. Decrep so you can jump. There's almost down. Go. There wouldn't be some ridiculous amount. So where's the totem? Who gets it this time? You can catch who got it that time around. Elaine's turn to do the thing. The barbarian tag? Or was it the PvE? I think it was the PvE Wanderer barbarian. Not a good angle. Okay. Elaine. They don't try to jump the range on the outside more. I haven't figured it out yet. There's my golem that. There they go. Yeah, that AoE. Good old Elaine. Here, hit that too. If you're waiting for my recharges, decrepify. I can only spam it so much. I don't have as actually much decrepify access as I had before as I changed my rune set earlier. These potions, thank you. Decrep. That AoE came at me kind of fast. Sumo, you can actually hit this butcher because I kind of stand still, buddy. That's nice, right? Where our paladins go? Not as many right now as I would like. There we go. In the range of something I don't want to be. Hey, follow. Welcome. How you doing? It's really close to death. Totem, please. You want totem? There is it. There it is. Okay, Scarlet Witch got it again this time. Yeah, there. Okay, where are my golem options? There's over there. Get this one. Get my second pill. Next time I get a potion. There's one over there. I don't really want to be all that kind of close to all that. And that's the timer. And that's the end of that one. Let's do a turnip. I only have 120 of the shards. Not a lot. Not a lot. Now you can finally talk about eyelashes. What? Okay. What do we have now? Going with repair, so it's take one death out there. Heals. Let's see what my seasonal stuff is doing. I still need complete the ceremony of slaughter 2 more times. Need to defeat more monsters in the fields of hatred. Not too many more. We're pretty close. And then we gotta do the defeat elite monsters and defeat seething abominations. Such a pain to find elite monsters. We got almost these kills for the Wanderers and Slaughterhouses, and then I guess the Purify wants us to do a lot. I'm not gonna be able to do that easy if I care. Not like I need it. Buckaroo, done storage. We got a lot of time before next Helltide pops up, so in the meantime, what are we doing? Let's go do this Forbidden City for favor. We are on 4? Yep, we are on 4. Me and my chicken will be over here. See how we do. Not these to play with. Prisons. I think we are overdue a Gaia call for the next Helltime. The good one. Ghoul. The question is, do we switch to the Crackling? I haven't tried Godslayer on this out there. Last time, the only reason it failed was I may have been reading chat. A little bit. Meh so far. The IKEA island. You're not impressed? You're not impressed with the IKEA? Like, do they actually make a? Oh, there we go. Do they actually make an IKEA in the other island? Like, with the little shopping center, all the things set up. So you can take pictures of it. No, one island, you're not sure if it's a real one? Oh, you're not sure if it's a real one. Like, I feel like if they did an IKEA collab with Pokopia, they have to make, like, an IKEA, which would come across as, like a back rooms Pokopia Island, which would be absolutely wild. The code posted on Reddit? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Blood Mage. I feel like we could make a better IKEA if they didn't do it that way. We need to make Pokopia the back rooms. That's what we need to make. Absolutely bonkers concepts. I basically woke up today, I was on Discord, and it was pushing that trailer for one their, I don't remember what they call it, like their orb redeem. So I was like, okay, I like the concept of the back rooms. It's kind of wild. And I'm like, you know what? I kind of like that idea. Or make the Enterprise. Make the Enterprise. I don't know if that would entertain me long enough for me to see it through. Back rooms in Pokopia now. I could probably do it. I could probably do it. Just like just random furniture and like weird configurations, and then you got Pokemon and bizarre habitats. Random. The Phantoms. That one. The issue would be I'm not sure how the habitat system would work, and like such a really big version. Like you occasionally like break it up somehow. Here. Give me that. Wraith action. For that. I gotta slay all. Yep, I gotta slay all. Careful. A little bit of damage from that butcher. Details nice. Cool. Let's get rid of the revenants. And now goes the tomb. To the tomb. Another butcher coming. Let's see how it's doing. Resurrected Malice. I guess an island where you did maybe multiple like iconic sci-fi settings and they all kind of like crash landed together could be interesting. Okay, turn in time. We need this.
It is done.
Raven on the tree. Helms, boots. Let's go. Boots this way. Create a collection of boots. Open it up. Honestly, I didn't have like the greatest of boots. I haven't replaced ever changed the whole time. Malignant heart. Okay. What's this doing? Grease of the. Nope. Battle resistance. Maximum life. Toss it on. There we go. Got any more of those PvP events? It's got a 17-minute timer. Boards are favor. I can do a quick one of these. Charlemagne. Paladin, do we? Alright. Ether Beams. We do a Hello plus one, Ether Beams Goblins, Rising Spires, Race Starts, Soul Spire. Why did I choose that one? Oh, because my nose itches. I didn't cancel it. You only have 20 posts at a time for the printer thing. Yes. Yeah, choose your top 20 things. But once you have 20 things, you make them, you put them on your own island, and then you can go and get them again if you need to do it again if you don't have the recipe. One thing. The message. I have a collection of. I think mine might be full of stuff already too. And then here. Yeah, you might need to do these. That. Last done. Fire. We get a Lar. Here's the Soul Spire. Let's see that one. Here. It's the Kushner. Dark Touch. West here. Another one of those things. West, we got that done. Yes, we do. Okay, so Chaos Wave. Let's go. Which one are you giving me this time? My gods here, I'm pretty sure right now. So I don't want the Golem one necessarily, like the Goblin one necessarily. Anyway. That's the crater. Beam going down. West got another target. A lot of weird AoE there. It's just bugging out though. Oh no, it actually hit. I thought they fixed that. I've seen it happen a few times today where that just kind of gets stuck on the ground. More of these. Chaos Rift out here. Someone actually did kill the Ikea, like the actual store. Yeah. Alright, West. Got it. The explosives are good. Yeah, then they should have like every furniture in the game so you can take pictures of it and take it home with you. No. The real question is, do they have the Swedish meatballs? If they did have the Swedish meatballs for you, it's not authentic. Soulsparce +3, Helping +1, Soulsparce 2.5, let's go Soulsparce 2.5. There you are again. Okay, Soulspire. That's good. Go with these things. West is cool again. I remember when our first IKEA in my city showed up and everyone was like going crazy for it. It was like, it's just cheap furniture, but it's like cheap furniture in a maze that also has plushies and all sorts of nonsense. Like, alright. I was conquered after I saw the plushies. Compass, Double Spire next. Shock Lancers and Explosives. Here we are. It's considered high-end. It's like self-assembly furniture. How high-end can it be? It's a nice store, though. You're just, like looking for inspo for interiors and don't want to spend like a ridiculous fortune. I guess it's alright. Okay, now what do we have? Equal Fiend spawn in place of the Elite. Well, yeah, it is very commercial. Very commercial. Little spiders. I don't know if I've ever actually owned any IKEA furniture in my life. But anything that makes me have to assemble it myself, it's a bad idea. This is not a good plan at all. I guess our shelves we have around here are kind of like that, but no, not IKEA. I'm checking out my shelves. Beans. Oh yeah, we do have lots of furniture, big furniture store type places around here for sure. There's the meatballs are awesome too, yeah. I mean, that's the part I remember. I remember plushies. The store being way bigger than I anticipated, and of course the meatballs. Eat the mess. I don't even think I can eat the meatballs anymore though. So. Okay, splitters. There's just the meatballs. Alright, Burning Rain. Massive Soul Spire. Soul Spires +3. Let's go. Massive Soul Spires. There we are. More Soul Spire activity. See that out. Archer business. And a mass for you. Get rid of that. Go on now. 12 minutes until next Helltide. The rolls. More Ether Mass here. South. Soul Spires. It's done. More Ether Mass again. Lunatics, these are okay. My favorite furniture shops are kind of like more like mom and pop energy, I suppose. You know, like really over the top stuff. Full of fire. Now let's go Chaos Wave. Okay, Godblade. Oh, I don't have my God Slayer on. I'm sad. I'm sad. Not nearly as easy. Only Golems without that God Slayer. And Bone Prison them here and there though. And Decrepify. That works too. Break that down, friend. Go ahead and hit this, and the Necromore's not great at collecting all this either. If you kill them. There we go. I kind of keep them. These goblins out of the way. Here's another one. You right down, friend. This sword. Babies. A little wings, you come into a big one. We already killed it instantaneously. Yeah, scatter drill everywhere. Scatter drill. Chaos Rift's going down. The IKEA, yeah, is actually kind of quite impressive. Yeah, I hope it's like a huge, massive store and it's gonna have backroom bugs. Take this. Oh, I gotta have to go see it later. Copia IKEA. Good times, good times. So I'll open up. I still got more things to collect though. Got a little over 1,000. Knew I should have brought my Godslayer. Dang. Alright, up we go. Hello there, friend. I took our Lord of Chaos. He's a gun. Suba always a moment too late. What's your favorite flyers? Oh, another one here. Not a bad little run for a 6-layer. This side, the tribute. A shield, some restos, pants, amulets, focus, iron. A little tribute of refinement. Vendors out here refreshing their inventory regularly. Who checks the vendors, other than like maybe at the beginning of the season a little bit. I never check. I never check even at that point. Full resistance. Usually at that point I was like, I'm too poor in the first place. Interesting. Full reduction on one I missed though, kind of sad. Pants, skeletal mage, attack speed. Okay, that's gotta go. And I need space. How are we gonna get this space? What can I do for said space? Here's another fresh meat box. I can do that. What do you have for me? Boots and a flail. They're not exactly the most happening of things. Let's take a look again. We got this fire resistance, life on it. So, Drew eyes are like the basis card scene for American Psycho, which is why we gotta sweat. Yeah, we're gonna have like the most happening, most busy, most over the top, most Sweatsville, Cloud Island, Poco P. Otherwise, you gotta be ashamed to even show your face. You gotta make it look impressive. Be in the rat race against everybody on Reddit. They're full on no life in this game. That game. Alright, so we got a favor on this. We'll go ahead to the Sunken Library. Let's see Paul Allen's interpretation of IKEA. Nice. Oh no. Like a fancy restaurant for everybody to come hang out at. What else do you need? And all the staples, You gotta have a shopping center. We got IKEA now, that's a pretty high bar. But you're looking for archival guardians out this way. Here's one. This is also where the doorway is after the other two. Your experiment log. My next point. Side. Another one along. I don't really need an omen to do Killstreaks. How could I get that could help more if we want to run the dogs, although I might conflict with some of my sacrifice stuff. I don't know. Okay, that side. Butcher is hunting. That's fine, but okay. Let's go hit the Forbidden Lord. Dude, now we gotta travel acquisitions. That was where we were earlier. Just gonna run our little route. At least Butcher. No. None of this. And this way now is where we want to be. On the way up northeast. The Butcher is hunting me. He's always hunting us these days. You don't have to tell me. It's alright. I'll be alright. Our archival key off the head librarian is next objective. I hope the war plans give the nightmare dungeons all sorts of weirdness. We need to just randomly see Duriel hanging out in the corner. Like, what? How did you get here? Spy, Bone Warrior Captains. There's our head librarian. Grab the archive key. See what else is about this way. We'll do archive door thing. Fire, fire. Plus I got you. Here, that channeling stone. Good for now. Hey y'all. Look at that subtle off-white coloring, the tasteful thickness of the IKEA sign made from antique blocks. It even has a watermark. Your hand is shaking, you share your dream. I let go. Oh no. Butcher. I can't keep up. Here. Got another chance, got another butcher coming, it'll come our way. Go again. Got it. Good. Up to the southwest. Still some stragglers there. Need to kill. I think they actually did die. Okay. Kills. Little kill streak going even in here. There we go. And here the day is gone. So we want the boss vigils. A little bit lazy about picking those up. Come to think of it, we need them. What? Oh no. And the meat box. Always gotta choose a meat box when it appears. Out of principle. Gas starters. I'm still owed a better amulet, but not getting enough of the Undercities to really chase that. Sadly. Damn shame. Roll tons of meat on it. But it feels like kind of a waste when you get better things from the weapon sets. Meat guarantee. I don't really care about the farming affix on the jewelry. Excuse me. Okay, about 3 minutes until the next Helltide. We want this one. Not that one. This one, this one. This one. This is the one we want. Go put the Godslayer on in case it does show up. Here you go. Alright. It's fine. It's otherwise a Blade Island. I don't know. Ours is like non-existent. What do you mean? Although it seems like Fawn's been pulling like all-nighters working on Phocopia. Like the time I went to sleep and like to come back and do this, he maybe was working on it the whole time. So you never know. That's right. He's gonna have to put some screenshots of it in the Fame Nation Discord. Just show the people. Okay. It does have a disco ball. Phocopia Island has a little disco ball in what basically is like the size and scope of it that I saw was like a little trailer, but you know, it has a disco ball. You do thinking a good child. Oh, you're not sending her out to kill cursed spirits to die? That's a step up. That's a step up. Okay, now what are we doing? Sure. Come on now. You won't even let her lead building projects. Yep, not even letting King lead building projects. It needs to finish something in an hour when we can wait a whole damn day. Bars, unlock that and that. Axe here, like my hearts. Pants home, boots home, pants, boots. Yeah, less than a minute. Look at this one more time. Pretty sure it can't be done. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Here. There we are. Let's heal it. Now, hearts, please. How many do I even have on me? Not many. I've never pulled the ones off of this sorcerer. Maybe I just didn't do a lot. I haven't done a lot of Eurobar this season, so maybe I just don't have a lot. Alright, so Helltide is... Yep, missed the one. Let's go. Toss this out. Oh, I go. So, I don't need the Butch Cleaver. We don't need that dagger. Grab all of that. Let's refresh what we got. And we're heading out here. This time, hopefully, no chat curse when I get close to beating my current score. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Dun, dun, dun. Whoops. Oh, how does it look? We got already some people crowding. King Chimpkin in 1 hour and 29 minutes. Let's see, this time we're gonna engage where the golems are gonna land and the things that are gonna get pulled. Interesting deal with the Decrepify though, like very on demand. All the time. Know what will happen. I'm gonna think about it a little bit. Alright. Let's go here. Keep it moving. We need more. Stretch that out just a touch. I got traffic on left. I can see the map things moving. A lot of these kills before someone steals this wild spawn. Nice. Oh, there is a paladin here. What does it think it's doing? This way. Here, take this right side. Let's send the golems. And east. We can go out to the right side. There's somebody else there, so we need to go south. And hit that. Here we got a pretty good respawn situation, but it's not gonna be great if everyone and mother is out here. Let's go hit this one. Our kill streak already went down because of the traffic. Go southeast. Hit this again. Like that one. Those. And I got a house spire. Chill here. There's people decide they're going to do out there. A lot of paladins in competition with each other, you'd think maybe they want to give it up. It's a grandfather. Whoops. The whole got out of the circle. I did know. Okay, south we go. Here we are. Oh, we're lagging out. Not ideal. Ooh. No, it didn't break the kill streak somehow. Cool. Moving on down. Here you go again. That. Now we're south side. Cool enough. There is a soul spire. Soul spire. Let's see what people are up to. Now kind of quiet on the south side. Cinders. Give me this. S12 this one is okay. Not too big a deal. Hey, how you doing, Chow? How's the laptop go? Ticks. Good. That came from... Fine. Fine. Back up to Massacre now. Got one to die out there. For me, more bloody explosions. Still good for the moment. Fine. Still fine. We got a paladin. They're gonna do that. I was gonna have that break. And pop this stuff here. for you. Fire chance. For that. Now we're south and east. Anti-profit tires. Disrupted somebody to their going to hurt after business. That's for us. Go up north here. Keep that going. West again. Things respawning. Just pulling out the sand one way or another. Kinda like the one this way. It's a little tough to get to where I need to go. Let's leave some straggler types and go left. Over here. We are west we are going. Again. Nice Godslayer pulse. Love that. A compass. Go east. Not a bad idea. These things are respawning over here though. Okay. Need more of this. Alright, don't miss that. War. Pull these. We want the golems on me. That's over here. It's fine. And lunatic types. Let's go play our top. Here we are. A little bit explosive. Not too bad though. Keep coming. Golems, please. Like that. And to right. Play with this job. This again. The inside not bad, but here first. Let the golems hit that. East, how we doing? He's in the circle. Northeast looks okay. I see traffic on that southeast side, maybe. Take some worries. Hit this stuff. Southeast for you. Go for this again. Nicely done. Here's more. It's going off. He's gotta die. Very shiny red. And right. Others to work with. I'm gonna go down this way now. Hit this. Right there. And east, how does that look? We got some respawns maybe. Cool. Jump again. Got a green shrine I really don't need. Archetype. Take it. Okay, now how do we do here? More there. Little ad type things. We got somebody doing altar on west. That's fine. With that. These all come to me. A paladin that way. Go west side. And then southwest. I said there's another one over there. Yeah. The paladin moment. Let's go out to the next set. Going for that. That looks like an alright route. Go over here. Route will they take over that side? Something respawned already. It's kind of wild. Interesting. Approaching 3K. This on west side. That. And we're west again. Got golems. Doing that. Here. Go on that front. Go east. Watch the executioner shot. Golems. And you can do the thing here. Work out. East now there's a lot of convergence on everybody in the map around this area. Everything. East. On those. That little pain there. Wild. And north side with the Prophet Sword. West Scorpions. Cool. Go with that one. Do this, yes I can. Left for you. Going on here. The golems jump, kinda janky that. Okay, there's somebody over there, it's gonna be a problem. Let's go hit the golems to that side. Close. southeast. This area looking kinda quiet now. There's more. Thought he may be on the west. Something die over there. Now we go ruin. Go east here. Careful. Another little bit of this. Lunatics are cool. Back southeast we go. Fallen shamans. And south. No problem. Bringing everything out in one spot. When they have that, I think that, well, how safe that is, but we're okay for the moment. East looks like it's okay to go through. Haven't seen any spires in a while. Go. There's more. Northeast side. Take that. And these guys, come on over. More Godslayer, please. Love it. Southeast, we're approaching 4K now. Helm GA. More golems. Looks alright. I got next pull. Conjurer there. Zealots. Gotta go west to keep this going. That whole south side looks pretty empty. Hey, I thought this. I'll take it. West we go. Another one. Okay, south. Lunatics are cool. Southeast again. More explosives are going. Pop. Respawns over there, I think. Be fine. Let's go this way. And another. Closer to Indian tonight. Gross. Southwest has options. Don't get stuck behind the rocks now. Go golems. Over here. Get it. West. Motion above me. Okay, so we're gonna kill something. We got it. They found an option. Yep. Here. Off again for you. What even is that? No, it's one of those ritual sites. What it is? Bring it around. Bring it around. Here. The kind of spire I need. Going west now. Approaching 5K. Golems up there. Right. Okay, top spire. We what there puts us with a lot on that north. That should be fine for now. For now. Haven't seen any of the other paladins and whatnot running around in a little bit. I don't mind the extra people on the map because I think it helps the respawns. We just don't need them in this part. But it is the best part, so that's what it is. 5K. Massacre. And come on. Over now. No fire affix, please. No fire enchants. Somebody is around there, I think. There's some things on the north end. The left looks nice. Southwest looks okay. Currently, east has options to cut through. Weird. What's going on with those swans on the north? Get odd. And 6K now. 41 minutes remaining. Careful. That's your sigil. The boss ones. Right. East. Okay, we gotta go over here. Make that work for me. Here and here. Another spire would be great. I find no such luck there. Can I go this way? I see some motion on south. No. Here's more. Bring that in me. Northwest. Helltide Zealots. Going into the ruins. What do I see here? Not a whole lot. Hey, J Money. It was spooky, that's what that. Southeast. I think our best bet is actually go west. Careful. It's got options. Let's keep going this way here. Gonna explode, don't want that. Golems do the thing. They're looking pretty smooth. Think of Diablo looking. Some more fire. And what's now going here? West side, explosives. And south. Pull into us. There's a circular crater with a health spire around it. Okay, so now the chill east side will respawn, hopefully. Hang out here. Some mortar, not a fire enchant, does have some plague. Tag some things to get plague value. It looks like for now that maybe not. Slaughterhouses, nightmare dungeon, hostages, 7k. These things. Okay, for you. Poison, shock lance, that's alright. The plague happening now though. So that's favorable after this is done. More massacre action. 1,000. Keep going. We are more with that. Alright, bosses. 8k. That's near. Correct my 16k. Keep an eye on when these end. Really fast. Go early. Let's set as much as possible a little bit further. Alright, so we gotta go south now. There we are. West. Someone doing that shrine? Or just that much there? Is it just that much there? Here, let me kill these. I really want this cell spire. Give me the spire. He's respawned on the east already? Yep. Definitely looks like it's respawned. High traffic. Pretty south looks most favorable for the moment. It's still a pretty long stretch until whatever, maybe in between spawns. I could go north and then go east. Be serviceable. Approaching right 9k. Careful. Then, lunatics in. That's cool. Careful about that. More aberrant cinders. A little bit of this. There's massacres. The hell real infuriated. Okay, he's coming. Doing very soon. Southeast. I think is where I want to go. East side, a little weird though. Lunatics. I've been constantly pulling those in and just being like, this is fine, I'll just squishy necro. Could also go wrong. They do have a little rev up time before they actually get to explode. Like the fire enchant is like instantaneously deletes me. What are we doing? Soul's cool. More ripped. Fire enchants there. Alright, so we're going south. Right here. Can work with these. Nice. So it's only a matter of time. South for you. Let's go hit this. We got our fresh meat. Almost expired right there. East next. This one. It's southeast. We see traffic over there on that side. Yeah, we do. It's a problem. Right. Got some things to hit. There we are. And there's a respawn on right, so we're gonna take our chances there and hope that it respawns throughout. Okay, north first, a little zigzag. At least I don't think this touched most recently. Here we are. There again. There's south side. Golems, get your act together. Here. There for you. There's south. Giant kill set. That's a lot of fire. That's a lot of fire. There's another picked up at some point. Wonderful. There's a big group of skeletons. Eliminate that. I kind of want whatever's going on up here. Bring them in. Bring them in. Leave. Got the executioner. Gross. Okay, go this way. Now that works for me. South again. Pushing 10k. Protection's not a bad idea. Alright, Cackle. The Crackles died, so I'm gonna guess I was a Crackle Energy. I haven't seen Crackle Energy out here like the whole time. So rip them. Left. Give me that. Fire enchant right there. So protector for the time being. Good news. East has more targets. These on the way over, and then we got northwest. This stuff. Pop it. Go to that option. Yes, we do. Here we are. Another right. Get rid of that. And right, suppressor. Fire corruptions. Get that one a little bit farther to the north to connect to what else is up there. Like a bear or some sort of poison. That's actually good. Axes. Looks nice. It's got most of that sorted. Let's play these next. And more. That. Get this out of here. Door for you. Hold tight profit types. Here's the left. This. Fire chance. Careful. Soul Spire. Okay, so we'll take the Spire option. Here for a little bit. It's gonna walk out of that circle right now. I'm just gonna give it some time. Don't give me the bad affix in the wrong spot. I see a massive amount of motion anywhere. No, they're pretty calm. Hopefully it stays that way. There, gate. Flooded. Right there. Demon, why aren't you? Funny circle. Okay, this is fine. Oh, weird. These are no ways. We can try to come back west, I think. Just fired executioner. Right. Go again. 11k. I need more. That. The lunatics. This is fine. Okay, is coming. Fire chant right there. Dying. Well, for the explosion. Yeah, we're gonna bail on that. And we're gonna take a right. Okay, left you go. Those. You're all the way on the northwest because golems. There's another death to Mr. Crackles. How's this? So these on north, but I got a weird spot. I think right. I think I'm gonna take that left. We do have a health spire here, so this works for now. Just kind of resituate down to my south. 11k. More. Forces of hell grow in the frenzy. Then watch out for plague bearers. For you. More cinders. This will be fine. Oh, fire enchant strikes again on the necro. Tragic. Well, 30 minutes remaining. Still not enough time to do what I need to do. Tragedy of the necro over and over again. That hits it. Alright, I gotta open boxes. Game crash, rip. I need the mystery box. Where is it? Oh, on that side. We could bring it back to where it was, but it won't go much further than that. Bad. Fire enchants, they show up so fast. We kill them, they kill us. Like, there's not even like a little prep time. Like, you don't see the affixes anymore in those circumstances either. Nothing you can do if you're a one-shot like the necro is on that, in that situation. Nothing to be done. Just got caught behind a corner. Where's some soul spats over here? Alright, gift of mysteries. Gloves, grab living steel, meaty offerings. What bites are doing? Other grinds we need. Somebody did a little battle face when they saw me. I don't know why I was up with that. I was up with that, but sure. Could open a little bit more boxes, but no big deal. Okay, so we're doing lightning resistances. We're gonna toss this. And now go ahead and get rid of this one. So what else do we got? Have we done that stronghold? Any favor on this front? We've got a Bastion of Faith materials reserve. Go ahead and do the thing. Necro, and that's like the second time a pretty high wind went down that way. Like so instantaneous. It's just like, oh well, alright. I guess it's like that then. I guess it's like that. Okay. Plenty of those. No shortage at all. East time we doing. That's what I got to say on the end. I can finish my glyphs on this one. He's still short of here. Have to go put the British shin back on. Let's see where we're at. That. And we needed the one to the left as well. Which already on me currently. I'm rocking the ohm. Is the bulwark on? I still think it'd be enough. It's like we have. I don't even know it hit me with like all the barrier up or not. But not over a 10k. Even I think with a 10k that fire shit hit you like needed other enemies. Smaller. Take that out. Where we find another one? Could have been down there, but I think they're gonna be over here. To my right. Give me one thing. Right here, animus carrier. Grab another. Left. Butcher. See you and all your nonsense. Move on east. Give me this. Fire enchant. Clear it out. One more animus carrier. Where would it be? Could be down there after all. Oh, I didn't pick up the animus here. That's what happens. Underneath would be legendary icon. There we go. Now I can do the door over here. We're going right through this so top boxes too. That one and that one. Not a principle. Since I'm here, why not? Open sesame. Looking for the hole where Raven is. Move up here. Looking good, looking fine. That's our box. Pop it down right here. And to the northeast we go. Roger chest. Give me this. No problems. Let's see us to right side. Place mechanical. Down that down. Next wave of this. Used to be a little bit of a fight once upon a time. I suppose be a little bit of fighting again. Higher comments. That's all I really want to play on those. It's just usually it's not worth it if you're not in like, farming mode. It's kind of not worth it. Unless they change scaling on things, I guess they could. Oh, that's it. Back to 10. I'm gonna put the prediction back on before I go and mess with the glyphs again. I could actually maybe try with the Godslayer still, but I have a feeling I'm gonna need the prediction. Let's go Chaos. Get rid of this. Okay. And box, please. Let's rebuff ourselves. Helm GA, no fun. Okay, you. Holy Powder, and there's another name that was kind of weird in there. Anyway, like an hour before World Boss. Let's try 89 on this one. I'm gonna put the Perdition on too. There we are. Now we got the Perdition. There we are. Good, 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 good. That fire enchant. So sad. It's so sad. Okay, let's go. Oh, what would be? These down. Antics. And scales. Holy snakes everywhere. Come on. Died pretty decently. Wait, there's more. Mortars. Very good. And the southeast. There's more fallen. In the case, no thanks. Build the thing that's shielding. With the fire. Dun, 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 dun. Shamans. Okay. West, how you doing? Not in that. And our southeast side. Fallen shaman all the way. More explosive. Good. It's going down. Let's take portal. And now we're here. What tile did you give me? That's fine. It'd be fine. For you. What's this doing? More here. Touch of all of that. Corpse bows. Jump, jump, jump. Cannonball. Yeah, there you go. East has more champions. Get a little crackling energy happening. Toxic lurkers. Corpse bows. Gotta go. Another right. There we are. It's fine. We are again. Toxic lurkers. Northwest. Again. Bone warriors. There's another. Touch of that. Drop into the pool. And right. So let's get rid of this one and this one. Lightning Enchanted. Nicely done. Other east. No problem. Let's go see how we do down here. Whoops. Did one of those just like tap me? Like something just breathed on me. So the Bone Warrior Captain got me there. It's like I don't even know. That was me walking into this, probably. The things like I can't tag with Decrepify, I'm just gonna get wrecked. It says the Bone Warrior Captain got me both times. What the heck are you hitting me with then? What was that shadow stuff? It really doesn't look like anything when it kills you. At least the fire when it hits me, it's like, oh, okay, it was that. Like, those things, I'm just like, I'm not even sure. It's like, did it just delete me? That little thing. Top alright. West here. Captain types. Fires, cool. Terror, terror, terror. Keep going, don't get caught in all this. We got a suppressor. I wanna play with you. Lightning. It's working on it. Northwest or southeast? Let's go check these out. Direction. Got places to be. Warrior captain. Over here again. And there's more. Alright. That's for us. Let's go hit the Guardians. This is a Golemancer, so we're running the Great Blue. Slither. Careful. Under half. Shields, rings. Got caught behind the Glyphstone somehow. These things happen. Let's go Essence. Healing 70% is what I do. Alright. Back again. Gee, I call tragedy. Always a windfire enchant. Difference. Success and failure. Lunatic. Was there any elite anything nice here? That I do not do boost here. This way. If someone in the chat is up for it, they're of course welcome to. Overseers. That vile shaman. Get rid of this. And we'll see how we do west side. Little Angaris out of there. Right then here. Shamans all good. And we don't have a shield. Careful that way. Can I do one of these? Fire there and there. Masochist. Cool deal. West, what we doing? Go see the Scalpies. Night Collars. Pop that. And then what do we have going on? Conferences, it's a little cold. And I guess I should kill these. There's just some trash stuff, we'll kill it. There's actually champions here. They're a little better than I thought. They are fire chance though. Get out of here with that. Dude, I don't want to get caught by any more of you. The amount of time he died to fire enchant today is absurd. Lord Bok Bok is in 53 minutes. For our lunatics, just keep it off to the side here. And southwest. Hit this one. And we'll go south again. Explosives. Here's these slicers. Let's go to lunatics. Now what are we doing with that? Up here, let's take the portal. Okay, then southwest. Hit this slicer. We'll do this as we can. What is this doing for me? West side. Okay, fine. I see we don't want it. Let's go take a look on right. Marauder. A lot of fire happening. Order lightning chance. Oh. Action feeling iffy again. And around the same time every night. Slicer. There we go. Another here. Nothing much. Let's see what we have going on the west now. A little backtrack, not the worst. Here's my kill streak though. Good into Angaris. Hit it again. And another. Actually, you explosive like. Others everywhere. More bandits here. Let's go down, no problem. What's the champ? Not the champ, the shrine, the blast wave here. Easily killed. Figure this out. Now we're on the right side. Like this. Here these. Side done. Okay, Zaris. CS, mortar types. They're done for. Rest is okay. Scorchers. Be that. Water. East has this going for it. What else? Nice little portal. Let's go. Wither. Too bad. Corpse central. We're generating my corpses right now. Maybe not. I got a little bit. Okay. Okay. Helm, ring, tribute titans. Go to these. Essence. Failing almost all the 70%. Seems legit. Seems legit. Alright. I'm gonna try to go a little higher, but pretty sure 99 would be pretty iffy. We'll see it though. Sure. That's a champions. How that is doing. Blood vermin. And Shirley. Shopify, recharge. Pull more at once would be bad here. So it's got your shield happening. The bone prison. Shield needs to go. You are. Here, we're gonna do this again. Don't walk into whatever that was. It didn't go well last time. It probably won't go well this time. Alright, next champion. And shaman needs more grasping. Okay, cool. We have out here that type things. Playing marauders and palers, some of this. Bring it over. Yeah, we got some shields and the chainsaw thing too. Just the shield in this mess. I think it's over there yet. There it goes. That was spicy. And Mauler. And fire now. And fire enchants. Reign of the Night Clan. That just almost melts me every time it comes through. Stay over there with the golems. There he goes. Back out here. And what do we have now? Stormblade swords. Pull that in, of course you can. Vial bats and all. Lots of good stuff to rack there. Let's go on Southwest. These are okay. These might be fine. We've had marauder types are melting. Now leave there with mortar. Careful about the mortar fire. It's done. Next floor. What does that give me now? Southwest. Is that archers? Cool enough. Do this to the south now. The captain. West is alright. Fine. And the corpse bow. Cool. Okay. Little archer types. The Devastator Elite. You have on you friends. Crackling Soul friends he has. Whoops. That hurts. Devastator, I'm not sure exactly what he popped me with. One of the things he has. Things to kill on the Southwest too. So what is it now? Corpse tendril, anything around. Looks nice. What else is here? The shrine in the back is lethal. Not huge gains for me. I'll be messing with that, I think. Stay outside everything that's gonna explode. Thing that got me was that elite over there. Yeah. It's maybe one of those things where, you know, sometimes you better just don't engage with the elites at all. It's just kind of silly, but. So, here we are. It's Steve. Welcome back. Succulents. Hit this. Water. Good, okay. There's southeast again. More burning dead. There you go. Champion, poison, yay. Toxic lurker. Oh. Nice. Burning dead corpse bows. Who's next in the line? More spidery goodness. Pop like they used to, I suppose that's nice. I don't like the ballista much. Go, more champions. No, she got us killed 156 hardcore player. Oh, taking some heads over there. Ouch. Well, also died here. Let me see. That landed the shadow thing right on my head. So, of course, death was involved. Let's go again. Good corpse bow action for you. Explosives and shock lances, oh my. Go on. Yeah, the explosion now. I'm gonna hug the side where I don't get popped by it. Alright, so I gotta go back to where I may have died a little bit. A little bit. This shadow thing is nasty. It's a lightweight enemy situation as well. Where that shadow deal is. Don't wanna walk in that. Alright. Plucked from existence, yeah. That'll happen maybe a little bit. A little bit. Plucked from existence. Oh, good times. Good old stagger. Got a fire and this does hurt. 4 necro. Can't. You crap. The shades. I mean, I need to go back. Alright. Try this again. At least we know what shades we're dealing with now. It flips the up. Well, that spawns on me. Wonderful. 4 minutes remaining. Yeah, we a murder most foul. Alright. Is that coming? What do we do with that nonsense? There you go. Up there. Golems be on the in-between for me. Sounds like a good time. Pirate's not popping. There you go. We get more decrepifiers. Now we have fire again. Ouch. Alright, so where is it in mother? There she is. More of those blade bishop types. More of that. I'll take that to get hit by the fire instead of it going towards me. There we go. Well-deserved deaths. Yeah, we deserved it. Okay, well, the essence thing. Here. 112,000. That's an even number. Here, before I go in there again. Give me that. Brutality. Nice. Instant death from fire degrade. I mean, I guess we could put the rubies in since it's been so consistent that that's what's gotten us in here and elsewhere. This one. You probably just uninstall. You were in hardcore. You died. Lightning. Spark touch is gone. You have not been eliminated by the chicken. So far, so good for you. This necro died once to it, I think, actually. I think it's a fresh one. So I'm in that kill, that death tally. I am there. I am one of them. Corpse bow. There we are. Another one here. What's going on? and pull some more. Yes, if I die in there. Right here we go on the left. Shogland. Thanks. It can be done on this. Everyone says that these suck, but they're no, some of the best you can do on right now. It is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, then southeast. These dying worshiper types. We'll get rid of that again. Shattered chance. We'll get the Domic out of the way. Chance good for you. Careful. Give me that. Trying admonishers. Worshipper types. Can I get rid of this? Stay out the way. Admonishers. Worshipper's good. Okay, for you. Let him hit that one. Fire enchant. Scrapper. Can I stay out of the trouble? Maybe. Thunder Dancers. Explode. Stay there. And it hit me on the peripheral, not even the big explosion. Gold Mancer, please. Guard. Alright, for you. And here, I can't really drop the Omer Inferno defensive. That will not go well. Poison here. Oh, this is a lot of damage too. Poison. Lead Marksman. Can I do that? Yes, I can. West here for me. Give me that. Another lethal. Get my cooldown if you would. Put that in just a little bit. Okay, fine. This isn't where I want it to be. Cold, lots of things going off. I'm gonna deal with that. Got cold types. West, here we are. Right here. Goose just dances on your corpse. Yeah, that sounds like a goose thing to do. Right there. Here. Right. Fire enchant, here you are. For most classes, not nearly as bad. Really rough on the necro. Awful is the Rubian. Let's see if it does a little bit better though. Maybe if I went rubies at least one and maybe two, you can not get one shot while you're hit by those in the kill streak. That's what I really care about. Like I wanted to stop dying to that. It got me twice. And pretty like respectable. Pretty. Well, the Guardian's later. Again we go. Your collar frog. Got that CC going for me right now. Fire over there. Yep, that's gonna catch me. Oh, again. Love since early Elias. So give me any of the other ones. I have a lot more faith. Right, you. And we off to now. Here's this. Stay behind the golems. Yeah, we Duran. We got the CC this time anyway. We need more golem jumps. Golem jumps all day. Ads coming in. It's nice on this one. We get the extra corpse symbol for sure. There's this stuff happening. We got the little demon sorts. Stay out of that. Don't mind if we do. Alright. Elias is also a major asshole. True. Also very true. This. Let's type that out. There we go. They jump? Of course they can. And we'll do essence here. Working on that. Now it's at the 94. We'll take the ring. Amulet still entertain the non-GA one, so I may as well look. I may as well. Okay. So we do lightning resistance, life on hit on the band, healing receive fortified. There you go. Shield too, or like extra dust, but I guess a shield in the kill streak situation actually could work. I don't need as much damage as I'm doing for that activity. Toss this one, and then before I go in there, we're gonna throw in a ruby and we're gonna see how one ruby looks. This away first. And polar bears are such big pets. Maybe they'll just gradually get bigger, and then before you know it, we'll be on full-size animals. Okay, Grand Ruby. Give me this. And we'll take that one so we can scrap. Okay. Let me in again. So, how we doing? Follow that there. No explosions. Southwest. Dose of fire enchant. Yeah, that's fire, alright. Suppressor too here again. Those. Okay. I was like, where are they gonna go off? There they go again. Alright. Get out of their way. For the best. And more. Back off central. Southwest we're going. Reavers. West that here. Fire enchant Stormblade. More fire enchant there as well. Everywhere. Happens to golems, but not on me. Not on me. 3. We're done. Southwest action. You see this? Implant Impaler. Another. Much of all that. Fire enchant gets removed. There. Can we do it? Yes, we can. We'll take the Koron's Demise. Should have popped out, but last time I popped out, it was a little slow. And then southeast here. Not exactly what I'm running, but it's a good example of it. Monitors. Shadow Chance. Pop this stuff. Air Slicers. And what's this doing on the left side? The lights are good. Maybe, possibly. They're dead. Some robbers. Solid. Right side. Here we are. Important work being done. He's playing Pokemon again. For the record, that's his important work. There. Get me a little fire enchant. Sculptures. What else are we doing? Firebrands, as we do. Chipper. Done and done. Dude, drumsticks is in 32 minutes. A different name for him every shout out. This is down demonic chains. Demonic chains. They are pretty cool looking. Not too heavy. Start reading to Firebox while I'm out here. Why not? Bringing these in. Giggity snap. New admonisher. Cool, cool. See us over here on the west side. These admonishers are okay. Lysers, we got you. And Frozens. Firebrand. Whoops. Well, there it is again. That wasn't even the fire enchant. I think it was the Frozen that went off limits though. Like I adjusted one resistance, like, yeah, maybe it won't kill me. It still does. Now I make myself in the worst shape for the other ones? Possibly. Right. Hit this. Okay, see, fresh delivery. Lysers. Marauders now. Cool for the time being. Frozen. Okay, didn't kill me. Maybe it was a fire channel that goes off before it actually looks like it. Which I feel like the executioners were doing that too. We're still really out there. West side, we're going. Admonisher out here. Fine. Poppies. If I do a higher pit, then it will start dropping blood soak things, which I cannot consistently do on my necro alone, so I don't want to. Reason. Get rid of these, but yeah, you can technically do higher. This is for doing most. That's the only reason. Move it out. It's the explosive. That's your depiction of Orin by your enemies and you. Just existing, thriving. For that. Claws. This is looking good. Let's go see this on the right. Like Nathalo, welcome in. Grab the blast wave. And we'll move on up here. Try you admonisher type. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Take the fire chance. Spark burn. About the teleports. Should be okay. See how, well, there it goes again. I do believe it was the executioner at that time. That's still a fire though, so that's not it because I changed the tools. Just now it's catching me where it wasn't doing it all day. You can hear this is a fire chat and an executioner though, so maybe both? Probably both. Alright, then here we are. Evade. What evade are we talking about? Like this? Here. There we go. Steve Marauder. How we doing? Okay, out the way. It's fine. Careful. Got the stagger. Maybe this time we don't have any nasty shades. The one that he popped up was not too bad. Not the worst situation. Did we tag this one for damage? Yeah, he's got the Marauder on the Marauder. It seems to like to favor that. Which is not bad. In range on this one? Maybe. Okay, we got a Blade Bishop. Wanna stay out of the way of that. Go hit this one too. There you go. Alright, so how do we look? We'll go Essence. 297. Sometimes you just have to yell on your way out. Gotta let them know. I won. I won. We have another. I had a repair. What's the new Hell Tide? Current Hell Tide is Howizar and Nahantu. Those are gonna be big winners, so I'm not too worried about going out there at the moment. Back we go. Alright. The person popped their first Lilith. So there's two of those pop up in the roster. On the roster. Wild spot, but it's working out. Go west. I'm planning to go and look at my paragons and probably move the things around because I put them in before everything was level and sometimes I don't always fill them out the way that I want them to be. Gari Sears. So, Fanscales, cleared out again. Keep going. Here's how we do it. Vial 1, the school. Garis, Assault and Fire, Demonic Chains. Here's alright. Let's go. Feel the difference in the essence both level. That's pretty legit. Gari Rattle Jaws. Frozen, Sandscale. See how we do. There. Frozen's. Get rid of that. And southwest we move. Go ahead and do that one. Vial Shaman deal. And it takes okay. Got you. West again. Vial one in action. Like you can shock lance. Hitting Woo! Speed is free! You can't chocolates and tempers hanging out. Let's see it through. And to the portal. Let me go. Bunch of hunters. Fire chance. Gonna be there. No thanks. Fire enchant moment. I'm gonna be far away. Far away. There are 2 more of those that are still about to pop off. I got hellbinders too. Then there's fire, lightning chant, stab it. Rid of these. Right, northeast. You're coming to work, rain. Rain stops while you work. While you're leaving, rain. Thanks, rain. But saved it just for you. Fire stuff this time. That's the good news. Eliminate this. Got 4 action. Alright, here. Imagine that could be the quickest pass LH. Probably not, but I think everybody should hopefully get some sort of like proper mobility. Because some classes have been suffering far too long with all the different options. I wouldn't be surprised if even Necro is gonna hide again. Mortars. Where we gotta go? Here, hit that rift if we can. That'd be great. Poor Necro has to stack so much stuff to get proper damage. Right here, northeast, lightning enchanted. Hitting those. Out. Let's see what else we got. Rain makes corpse sleepy. Hitting words. Got it. Now let's see us on the right side. Eternal Sisters. And to my left, got frozen fire enchants. Get out of here a little bit. Frozen. Do this. Can I do the thing? A little bit. A little bit. Let's see this southeast side. Moss. Protections. I am invulnerable because I'm gonna need it. That's very nice. Good timing because there's a lot of fire there too. Get in. Maybe didn't want to do it that way actually. Pull them all a little closer. Sisters. Let's see here. Polos is looking great. Little Hellions. Now what else is here? Werewolf style. Wardens. That. Not bad. Northwest action. Let me go. Moving malls. Stop it. Wards, sister, werewolf types, not bad, but not really great value on the Russian front. Check this out. There's the lead right there. Got that happening for me. I like to come this way. There's big giant snowballs. I really like homemade on people. They kind of do. They feel like it has like a really awkward art that they do. Executioner on outfits. Sets. Yep. Oh, that's a veiled. A little weird, but it exists. It's a thing. Next set. Bring Guru. You see that fire enchant. We have to buff this guy higher. Who knows? Fire action, execute it, and fire it on. Okay, let's stay out of this. We live for now. Our east side has some trash mobs. Let's go check out the left. Infernal Sisters. You shall imagery. Like imagery dragons. Imagery dragons. Blood Bishop. Okay, Blood Bishop. Who are your shades? That's the real question. That succubus, not too bad. Hit his shadow shots on the. Well, nothing yet. PC'd. It's nice. Here. Go, golem, go, golem, go. Here. Let's sit in the lightning if I can help it. You know, little flash things to let the golems pop there just in case. Alright. Gotta get recovered by that. Our boyo, there he is. Hitting with all the things we got. Nope. Reduction. Even more. Clean. Alright. Looking for essence to go to 100. 70%'s failing like it's 25s. Alright, there's one good gun. We have more. I actually want next. Like not that much snow, I'll get there eventually. Let's go again. By Dark Heart person, looks like they got like cotton candy themed cosmetics. That's kind of nice. I like that. Admonishers. Can we do this? Yes, we can. It's about that fire now. There you go. Gonna go to frozen. Not bad. Careful. Firebrand, worshippers. Okay, what are we looking like? Alright, there we'll go. Oops. Well, yes, I'll be over here. Worshippers happening. Left is shield type. We're still throwing axes, are they? We have slicers. Get that, shake it up. Oh, explosive is popping. I'll be over here. Executioner also chasing me down. One of those like, where do you want me to go? Anywhere but here, clearly. Go back to. No, actually, this one's still here, isn't it? Yeah, this one's here. Just stick over trying to kill trash, but heavy hitter, huh? My bone prison. There you go. Kill the Devastator. You're done. There we are. Little minion type. I was like, I don't know where. Maybe just go this way until the end. Admonishers. More champions. Hello, Hades, Matt. More Rotters. And another. They're here on the southwest side. Everyone was. Goodbye. Hellbinder. Let's stay in this corner for now. Going through, swapping some glyphs towards 100 currently. Admonisher. Here we are, right side. Getting this stuff out of the way, let it pull on through. And east side. Fires everywhere. Fire enchant, firing. Also explosive too. Wonderful. And erupted orbs. It's like everything that usually kills me, that's what this one is. Rectify was also included. Yeah, there you go. Cool. We're fine. We're fine. Go here a little bit. Southwest we go. Give me that little worshipper type. And what do we need out here? Let's go do the portal thing. Hey, welcome in, Raiders! I'm saying I'm leveling some glyphs here on my relatively fresh little golem mancer thing. On the stream, Loaf Burger. How's it going? How you doing? Here. Teleport. Let's get that corpse axe out of the way. And northeast, we are moving. Captain types. Hello, Evolve. You right here, explosives. Interact that out of area, that'd be awesome. Well, and here we are. Just start your sorcerer. Nice. You need more D4 in your life, and also a lore expert in this game. Go check out Loaf Burger, or your fellow Diablo partner. See how we're doing. Don't want to get caught by all that shadow corrupt nonsense. We're gonna keep moving here. Come over to me. Try not to look in the area. You see these days. It's not instantaneously popping me. The poor Killstreaks today are been absolutely plagued by getting one shot by fire and chance in areas in situations usually, you know, I'm deleting things so fast, you know, it should be fine. Like, nope, it just hurts so much now. Necros, of course, here we are. I'm just leveling the glyphs, so we're just 99. Chilling on 99s. Warrior. Corpse bow out here. The frozen. There we are. Yeah, I'm locked it into the blood soaked right now. The 99 we stay. Cool. Let's see our next options. I got the hatchlings to enjoy the food. Thanks for bringing the crew over. Hatchling types. Give me those. Give me those. We got spiders and all that sort of thing. Alright. So we got those sorted. Let's go over here southeast. Thank you. Explosive things. We got a little spider host now. Let's stay out of the way. Just a little bit. Alright. Reinforcement types. Do that. And I'll see what warrior choose. Let's go. Who we have now is Resurrected Malice. See you out of here. It's popping. It's a little dangerous, that. No staggers. Let's see where it's at. Okay, potions. Buffalo chicken wings in 14 minutes. The chicken is coming. The chicken is coming. Overblade bishop, please. Oh, we got staggered over here anyway. I forgot those malices, that is. Nice. So we'll take the amulets, the scythe. I'll check other amulets that are non-GA. Don't expect much, but it's okay. So which one do we want? Maybe the Eliminator. Gives me a little bit more survivability in that area, I suppose. Like my golem is shaking its head no at me, like it disagrees. You're not allowed to disagree. You don't have options, friend. You either work here or you don't exist. Do the pit again. Here we go again. No chicken, no leaving the pit. Well, I have a chicken in the pit too. Oh, wow, pet. Poison. Go on now. Here we are. Going out of the explosion, please. Okay, you. Poison. This one's done for. And elect. Go get that skeleton corpse bow. And the Synthers. Another corpse art moment. Corrupted orb types. Just chill for a little bit. Fine. What's this doing for me? Go with the skeleton. See that. And the spider. You're gonna come foul dealing. Explosives. Okay. Oh, explosives going off, alright. There we go. Nice. Get this one. Right there. Bone prison and a pole. Do I really need to though? A little bit counts. Not as big a pole as I want it to be. I could, I guess, temper for it, but alright. Spider hose. Done. Well, what are you stuck on it? No, it makes things sometimes. It's like magically hammered. And you just have like a freak out, and I have a hiccup situation. It all just kind of lines up together against me. Conspires. Northeast spiders. More elites. What do you got? Oh. Fire enchant with a chainsaw. Yep. Executioner too. Wonderful. That's great. That's amazing. I love that. That's just what we need to see in our life. Okay. We're still alive. I probably should kill more over there. We're gonna see what happens in the next one before we worry about it. On the go. We're into what map? Black screen? We're into a black screen? We might be. I haven't had a black screen happen in quite some time. I might be overdue. Yup. Alright, I see you. I see how it is. So, we'll restart here. I realize it likes to do these technical things to me at like just the wrong time. Just the wrong / right time, but going again. Let me back in here once it lets me do it. Maybe. Will it? Probably. Don't judge me, Gojo. It's not my fault. I didn't do anything. Not this time. Not yesterday either. On the record, I DC'd like right at 8 hours yesterday, and I was just like, that's just not right. Damn it, it's just not right. Every time that happens, like, I don't know if toast. I can't even eat toast IRL. There is no wrong time to be right, but there is a right time to be wrong. Okay. Maybe? Sort of? It's up to interpretation, but there's the fond words of wisdom for you. Like they have the little chicken promo there on the right. Okay, let's try this again. Doing fine too, but there was a good chance I was gonna have to backtrack on that one because I did a lot of trash. I did leave a lot of trash. Not gonna need anything in the storage, so we don't need to go all the way up there. We just want to do these. We have a Tom. Ooh. Okay. I got it. We can go again. Tom and Jerry. So does that make you Jerry? You're Jerry. Okay. Lars. I'm definitely more of a Jerry than a Tom, I guess. Right? Maybe? I suppose? Yeah, I know which one is which. Yes. I have an auntie who is obsessed with that cartoon. Just like randomly posts clips of it on Facebook for like whatever reason. I don't know. Okay. Although I don't know if she still does. It was like years ago. She would post Tom and Jerry clips, and she would post like cake. I don't think that woman has baked a day in her life. But she would always post pretty pictures of cakes and Tom and Jerry. I don't know. No idea. I'm not even sure if she likes eating cake. Just coming to think of it, it's like I never associated that with her either, so I don't know why those were her things on Facebook. But some people. Mortars. The cake though, the YouTube stuff, where they make cake, there's like, is it real or cake? That kind of thing. My brother also watches cake shows, like baking shows a lot. But he actually really likes that stuff, like eating it and that kind of deal, so it makes sense. It makes sense. Cool, get it out of the way, and here. I like the dog's reaction when you have like really realistic cake and you cut it. So it looks like a dog and they can't handle it. I'm pretty concerned too. Outlaws, here we are, and this one. There's no excuse for him not having a katana to chop onions if he does that. What? Oracles, so now we're over here. And they came with katanas now. And that's stuff I did like to watch on YouTube, like all the like Forge and those kind of videos, and they would test the weapons and see the quality and everything like this. Those are fun. Alright. Eating is big for a lot of people. They like that one. Yeah, but I've never, like, eating is fine with me, but I'm never into any of the variations or the YouTube like this. I know, like, I used to watch some streamers, like, when they went AFK, they would just have, like, cooking videos playing. Which is, like, random. They had pretty good taste for it. They're, like, very artistic type, like, cooking videos. And just like, so many strange choice. Clearly, because their channels have nothing to do with that. Frozen frostbite. And, like, people like to listen and watch people eat. Now that is just no. No. Every now and then we have people request me to do something like that, and the answer is hell no, no way, no how, fuck no. That is not something I do here. Not something I'm any interest in, because that kind of stuff actually kind of gives me the ick. So no. No, no, no. Maybe like someone chewing in their bite like accidentally, they will set me off a bit. Ooh, so you try not to do that. Shadow Enchanted, Quartermasters. I get, you know, some people are into that though. And revive, and we'll see how we do that here. Yeah, stuff like that. Like, no, we don't do the mukbang. No thanks. Shantley corpses. This Shadow Enchanted. Poplands. Okay, let's go here. You being perfect on something, maybe tell you others. So yeah, people do it. Blue corpses. Cool. Reavers. Cool. You know, ask the other streamers who have over 8,000 hours in this game. Granted, they're probably, you know, if once I've done it live, maybe there's only one other option. Maybe. Maybe. And that's other languages. And, you know, if you're not asking them to do it, don't ask me to do it. That's how I feel about it. Like, that's a specific, it's like, you wouldn't ask them, why the are you asking me? Is the energy. The skulkers down here. Go ahead and roll right out to the northeast as we do. Here's that quartermaster. Cool. Reavers. Pull that. That's my explosion. And a little bit of theirs. There's the mortars. All roads lead to the same things. Here we are. Moving on through. Yeah, definitely not. Let's go Raiders. Cool. Guardian Slayer. So what do we need now? Scourge of the Land. Oh, watch for their shade. That's the real danger. Yep, it's Elias, so I want to hide behind the fire. Behind the golems, I wanted to say, but I almost died, but I didn't. World boss in 3. Alright, thank you for the reminder. We'll hit the chicken next. Okay, this is done. There you go. Okay. Can I do this a little bit? Maybe. Uh-oh, that's a nasty ring of death. Haven't had to worry about that one in a long time. Necro business a little bit more pain and suffering than some of our alternatives so far this season and last. Alright, two-handed scythe. No, let's take the dagger, the mace, and our glyph stone. We're working on Eliminator. We'll take this over to 90 plus. Nice. And then let's go see the chicken. So, Safi's Zarban's Day. Not worth favor, but all good. We'll still go. Sure. Hello, I'm doing well. How you doing? Killed the chicken. Calm down. That's 3 minutes to go. We're very shiny right now. We're waiting for a pet that directly matches this, and it seems so strange it's taking so long. Where is the Wraith pet? Where is it? One of those that you can be the butcher if you really want to. Year's coming at all. Full tide action. You know, of course. Oh, actually, it'll still be running. The Helltide chicken. Wonderful. He's gonna kill some people. Gonna add to the kill count. This is the Halvazar Helltide, of course. Interesting it still touches this. Oh, people doing the butcher already, huh? It gives them something to do. We have an extra side activity in this one. Not gonna do that right now. I'm just here with my golems hanging out. Every time I see their explosion, of course, naturally I want to get out of its way. Just doing the PvP thing a few times, even. Everything on this little necro. He's seen some size. He actually did get killed by a player butcher once. Okay. I was surprised when they got the toe the second time they didn't try and seek me out, but they decided not to. Right here. Yeah. Watching people intentionally overconsume for content. Nah. Yeah, noisy eaters. No, thank you. No, thank you. I cannot stand noisy eaters. I got a major pet peeve about it. You're not fans of that. You're not fans. 30 seconds until the chicken. And Bond's like, uh-oh. I'm a noisy eater. Uh-huh. No, I do not want to see your noodles, because I'd be jealous of the fact I can't eat them. Hag spawn, huh? Okay, that kind of shrine action going on. Fascinating. Alright, here goes the chicken while everybody's distracted by the butcher. I mean, we could take the butcher to fight the chicken. I feel like this is something you have to do. When the opportunity arises, which it doesn't usually. We're gonna take the butcher to the chicken. Let's go. The proper kind of fresh meat. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Can't kill me now. Poor child didn't catch the memo that you should grab the butcher. Nice. You just need a mic upgrade. You upgraded, lost your gate somewhere. Yeah, you fix that. Fix that. He's needed to fix it for a long time, but now he's gotten called out on stream, so now everybody can sit there like, yeah, Fawn, fix your gate before Fame has to kick your ass. Nobody wants that. Halfway. Foul beast. Can't pull it. It's unstoppable. They made this extra. There's the egg. The egg looks pretty neat. Ooh, ow, actually. I got wrecked. My butcher form fell. The horror. Oh, wow. Oh, I just missed getting exploded by the egg. That's cool. He's not dead yet, so let's go ahead and do this. The chicken killed a lot of us when we dropped the butcher form. We got like so cocky. It's like, wait. Oh no. Mistakes were made. Okay, this one's gonna last until the end. That won't happen again, chicken. Silly thing. Pecking at me like that. How rude. Go on now, go on. Okay. Let's get in the title line. That's where it's at. Alright. Bye, chicken. Let's grab our shards of agony. That's pretty cool. Restos, focus, tribute to radiance. And don't forget the hearts. I want the radiance. Do I have space for these right now? I might not, actually. The butcher doesn't want to loot. He's not that kind of guy. Here, let's toss some of this. There you go. I had no space for that one. We got the bow this time. The cluck guy. I realize I don't have all those saved. Which is the better of the cluck guys? Chance to cluck on cast. 41% of 30. Okay, we'll take the higher cluck on cast. Throw that into my storage. The bit was surprised to you were resigned to thinking Celebrate April 12th was extinct. Yeah. I mean, we don't even get, like, Halloween events and things all the time in this game, so the boss showed up with a total surprise to me, too. It's like, I was like, what, Chai-Con? What boss is this? Excuse me? They even register, like, oh, April Fools. Until a big chicken showed up. It's like, oh. Damage. We want one of our cluck guys. This one? Storage as a souvenir. Hopefully I'll be able to track them all down. Or they disappear from Eternal next season. That is for the rogue. Can I toss out here? How many more boxes that were extra? I don't think so. This ring I don't need. Keeping that before for the achievement, but we're good on that now. There we are. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. We're all kind of like on the same page. The April Fools was very surprising. I guess if I could say that, oh, well, we don't do all the other events, so when we did April Fools, you'd be all like super impressed. I was like, I don't think it works that way, but it kind of does in a way. By the way, though, that's gonna do it for me for stream for now. We'll be back tomorrow, sometime probably around noon. My schedule tends to drift a little later all the time, but it is what it is. I just keep chasing the kill streak. Probably still gonna play the Necro. That's really nice and nice rest on my hands and all that kind of fun stuff. But I'll see you when I see you, and we'll go read somebody else doing the D4 thing on the Twitch side. Bye bye for now. Have fun.